You're on death too.
Alright everybody, and we are live. Welcome to TableTop Live. This is day number 2 here at the Battle for the Capital GT, round 4 of 5. We got Kroot Hunting Pack versus the Bezerker Warband. Here we go. Brian back from the Red Path here on
do you have any reserves?
Boom on YouTube.
Not against you.
So no reserves for Randy here in the Kroot Hunting Pack. So by high demand, we didn't get a chance to get Randy on when he was in Ottawa.
Dude, you just have 4
Ottawa team, so we got it now. So here we go. Smash the like button if you haven't already, everybody. This is gonna be a fun one.
5 or 6 Kroot and an overall.
Full disclosure, they are friends, so they're gonna have a lot of banter.
Before screen.
I'd say, guys, right now. So again, they got a lot of banter, but they are friends.
Has rapid fire 1, so it's gonna get 3d3 plus blast. Time 3 plus 3.
With rerolls, you're saying? Yeah.
But I always get 4 rerolls to hit an overwatch.
If it's the closest.
Hey, Cal Rosie, good morning. Andrew, good morning. Here we go. 272, good morning.
Eligible, therefore you're the closest. So I get rerolls all the time.
No, I don't approve.
I don't care what you like. It's happening.
Does it have to?
What?
Does it have to happen?
Does what have to happen?
Yes, exactly. What the fuck?
Demon Prince has that dumb loan op thing.
The dumb loan up as opposed to non-dumb loan up?
Man's pulling out all the 9-inch sticks for around my deployment zone. I don't want to play this game.
So it begins.
Why do bad things happen to bad people?
I don't know. They don't ever happen.
As always, everybody, we can't do that with you guys, so I want to say a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members who want to support the channel. Consider becoming a member. We do have another top table game on right now, Death Guard versus Thousand Suns, Warpmeld Pact. Our members table right now.
Yeah, Ben's like, are you going to go to his wedding? I said, yeah, there's free liquor. Of course I'm coming.
Gorillas can't go through walls, right?
No.
I actually don't know what your army does.
All the 2-inch walls they can.
Yeah. You have fallback, advance, and charge, right? Fallback. You said fallback, shoot, and charge.
Yep.
On anything.
Yeah. Any Kroot unit.
So the gorillas can fall back and remortal wound.
Yeah.
It's pretty messed up.
That's
I like how you were like, yeah.
It's fine.
What else do you have that's relevant? You can rebuy any reactive moves or anything in this one.
So because I knew you were going to ask, I wrote all my rules, Brian, and don't.
All right, guys.
It's only 3
The lists are pinned in chat as well as
for you.
in the video description, and we got them up here.
You. I did it for you. I wrote it all out.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I'm not reading this.
Oops, wrong one. That's too funny.
Fuck you, GW, with the Battle Shock strats.
You know what I'm talking about, though. That's because no one's going to use it. That's why I wrote it
Your
like
handwriting's actually really nice.
Thank you. You can take me out to dinner, too.
But seriously, what do you...
A lot of fun banter, guys.
So my one character, he says I'm not reading this. 9 inches from the center. My one character has a snipe.
Yeah, right one of those
shooting.
different. I forgot to update it there. But hey, regardless, guys, it's in the chat there.
It's the one lizard. Just tell me, is there a way to mark them? You have a lizard marked?
I'll show you which one it is.
It's a lizard, though, right?
Huh?
Is it one of the lizards?
No, it's a dude with a 20-man Gricka crew. So.
Oh, so that's just not dying ever.
Yeah, it's just gonna do what it wants to do until it doesn't want to do it. Why is this objective closer to Brian's side than mine? I'll allow it.
That's where you're going to be going anyways.
You don't know
that.
Your auto 8 blood surge is actually a CP, right? You don't just do it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, but they still blood surge D6 plus 2.
Yeah, and it's to the closest, not what shot it.
Yeah, closest.
So
after I pull casualties.
Yeah, so I can game it though.
I can also game it, but yeah.
I know you can.
Do you have advance and charge?
No, hell no.
How fast do the gorillas move?
A scout 7, move 7, so 14 inches. So here, or here's the
I
front
mean,
of it,
there's
buddy.
a wall like right here. So
I can
you
go
don't-
through the 2-inch wall.
Yeah, I'm saying there's gonna be a wall.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Undeclarable charge here.
I'll allow
All
it.
right, so we got Thousand Suns Warpmeld Pact versus Kyle and the Death Guard. Here we go.
And you have 6-inch pylon and consolidates and all that good jazz.
I'm probably gonna be rocking sustained hit 6-inch pile and consolidate this whole game.
Why you gotta be like that?
Why you gotta be so rude?
He says this guy's getting sticks out.
I'll help. The 9-inch measuring sticks are coming out.
I have a reactive move too. I know you like to wait to know about them, but I'll tell you ahead of time.
You do?
Yeah.
Is it just a normal reactive move?
Yeah, when you come within 9.
D6 or 6?
D6.
Oh, that's not as good.
Thanks, Brian, for, making me feel bad.
As long as you feel inadequate, I've done my job.
Thank you.
I'm pretty much down.
Yeah, you should not be able to scout anywhere.
Yeah, I think you scout blocked me.
Thank you. I tried.
How many points in them things?
85?
That's a lot. Okay, so when I was complaining about my 85-point infiltrators, you're just like,
Huh? Yeah, but my gorillas are like 170.
that's not enough. I don't even know where to put stuff, man.
Just put it on the board. You're going to come full send at me. You have to.
If I go first, I won't full send at you if I go first.
Yeah, this is definitely guaranteed a good time. I gotta say, full disclosure, guys,
See what you put
they are friends, so you're gonna definitely get some banter. Hey, Chris Cowboy, good morning, Red Rum, good morning. Great to see you guys in chat.
These guys,
William, you go, oh.
No. They're the only things that don't scout.
the whole army scouts.
Yeah, the whole army scouts 7.
You break your back just moving models before the game starts.
Yes.
Chaos gives us strength.
Click the likes up, guys. Smash the like button. Awesome morning here. We got Kroot Hunting Pack versus Bezerker Warband. Smash the like button for me.
2 dogs in them, too.
Animal abuse.
You don't have anything in the air, Brian?
No, not this list.
He's like, no, I'll never get to play it.
This is Scorched Stripe?
Yeah, Scorched Earth.
Okay, all right. Whenever you're done being I'm gonna put you on a clock.
Shut up.
Yeah, we do got a clock on there.
Annoying. I'm not. None of this again.
None of what? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's not going to happen. I mean, it might happen.
Promise me no. Anything but that.
You said you don't have anything, so I don't have to screen out backfields or anything? Well,
No,
I mean,
we're gonna be not civil.
he already stole my water bottle and uninvited me to the wedding, so, like...
It's all begins, Chad. It's all begins. Nick, not really, man. No.
Who you messaging getting hints and tips from already?
No, it's just the Discord.
Yeah, guys, this is Brian Redpath. Those who don't know, it's an awesome 40k World Leader channel on YouTube. Check them out. They have great guys in there. Jamie and Dara as well. Great community on their Discord too, so go check them out. We did put a link in the description
All right.
on his match yesterday.
No, it's Purge the Foe.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Why couldn't this happen yesterday? Game 3.
They were literally telling me, too, they're like, we hope you and Brian pair into each other. I said, it's going to happen. It always does. Oh, one Kroot broke off his drone. I'll have to fix him. Poor girl.
Oh my god, you take forever.
Dude, not all of us have 12 models.
Whose fault is that?
I mean, you've been crying that you need point cuts, so GWs.
Hey, maybe in 11th they'll replace your Battle Shock strat with something good.
I'm so stupid. Don't you have a crappy one, too?
No, I did. They got rid of it and
Oh,
gave me
you-
extra AP strat.
You lucky bastard. Yeah, we'll just put that one there. Forward Fiend. How fast are your Forward Fiends move, Brian? 10?
10. I'm fast enough to peek that corner.
To peek what corner? This one?
No, this one.
Can you advance and shoot?
No,
So 10 gets you like
the back of base. I can look around the corner.
for sure. So you can shoot like downtown here.
Yep.
You'll never see them. They're just gonna hide in the building if you go first. So
Sure.
I was just asking. You know what I mean? Where's all your stuff?
Yeah, Curse William. It's gonna be a fun one, guys.
The 8-pound and the ghosts. So here.
What happened to the cows?
Ethan's right on. Yeah, absolutely.
Hungry.
Great to have you live.
That's why they're ghosts now.
You seen those stupid Sasquatch YouTube shorts or whatever? I'll have to find one. It's some dude that's doing like the Sasquatch thing or whatever. And he's
All right, guys, we got our Instagram giveaway for this weekend. It's going to happen at the end of round 4 today. So end of round 4 today is set of our very own Tabletop Live dice. Go check it out
Or you the count.
both.
in our YouTube description.
Betsy,
Like the post, tag a friend, follow the account. Good to go.
yes. And you only get the rerolls if it's the closest eligible, correct?
Correct.
That's how you're gaming it with your Overwatch.
Yep. Or it has blasts and stuff too. So like if you tie me up and I shoot out of combat, right?
And it has to be within 18 inches still, right? So like
The rerolls is 18. Yeah.
Yeah.
The guns are 36.
Yeah.
I mean the guns will still. No, they're hitting on 5s. What am I saying? They'll still do work.
How's it feel to have orc shooting? You finally got good shooting. Now it's orc. And I can give you -1 ballistic skill too. So I can make you hit on 6s.
What is that, CP?
Yeah.
You really gonna spend CP just to make my 5s go to 6s?
If
I
it
said it's
makes-
half as many shots are gonna hit you.
If it makes me laugh, you know I will.
Does your army actually struggle with command points, or you just typically just chuck? Because you're chucking a grenade every turn, so yeah, it probably.
I do it for
struggle.
free. The one character just lets me CP for
Which
-1.
character?
The same one that's going to snipe things.
Which one?
I'll show you when I get it all deployed, so you don't have to ask me 5 times. Because that's what's going to happen.
All your Kroot look the same.
Dude, they're literally on colored discs. Are you colorblind?
Be an awkward time to figure that out, wouldn't it?
For you. I would just tell you that they're all the same color. They're all blue, Brian. So all the characters are going to be on these ones here, and they can scout to hide if I need them to. See, I'm telling you and you're walking away. This is why I don't tell you stuff. Hey,
Rick says pour one out, or Brenton says pour one out for Brian. He's staring down chickens.
Look, this character here does the free one. This one gives feel no pains and sustains. And if I kill something in combat, it gets better feel no pain. Free CP, shoot your dudes. I can scout him up
That's
here
the
to
dude
hide.
with the blow dart?
Yeah, it's right here in his hand. It's a tri-blade, dude. He's just gonna
it's a boomerang? Kill Trajan with the
Oh, man, this is a good one, guys.
and the advance and charge do that
blade
there.
champ with a boomerang.
Yeah. I took a blade champ out with a boomerang. He was very upset.
Well, it's probably covered in bird shit, so you get the poison boomerang.
Yeah, it got a small infection.
It wasn't small.
Here we go, guys. This is the GIF for Randy and Brian right now.
Helmets on them all?
Oh, man, too good.
Get
The
hit
banter I love.
boomerang.
You know how long it took to put discs on them all, dude?
Don't act like you had to do that.
I
Did you
wanted
break
to-
all these Kroot off their bases?
I cut everyone off, redid every base, dude.
You're a monster.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why you got to be so rude against the Kroot, Brian.
I'm not
They've
even
done
being
nothing.
rude to. I'm not being rude to the Kroot. I'm being rude to you.
Fair. You're out of line, but it's fair.
Can you hurry up?
No, dude, I will
Ah.
go slower. And then I have to scout move everything once we figure out who's going first. Do you want to go first? You're so stupid. Homeboy, do you want to go first?
Probably.
Probably. We'll put some Kroot hounds here. Just
Do you have
to,
all the gorillas in that corner? Or no, you still have 6 more
no,
gorillas. That's
here,
so
and
many
here,
gorillas.
Here. And then I'm going to shove the rest here. I could just put them here and stage up, protect that. Yeah, we'll put them here and stage them. You ready? I've been waiting for you.
I hate you. What is that? A lone little Kroot over there?
What little Kroot? No, he's right here.
No, that one over there. You have
He
Kroot.
broke off the discs. You know what they are. Stop picking on me. I gotta fix them. They're sad girls. Let's see what you get. Let's see what you get, and we can just decide if we want to.
Roll first. You first.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
3 up. 3 up. 3 up. Okay. Good. Good start. Good start. All right. I can scout nothing. Wait, maybe a little bit. Maybe I can get a little bit.
I'm 9 from that wall, so it may be like right here.
You can. How about you focus on whatever you're doing?
Can I just start scouting?
Look, I get way more than 9. I get to like come up to here.
You can't be within 9 of my model.
I'm not.
Oh, you said you get way more. Half an inch.
Hey, it's a lot.
You can have it. Are you done?
I have some. I got some in here.
On the road again. Me and Brian, we're on the road again. So if I put anything here, can you get here? Just talk to me. You know how we're going to play it.
Probably.
What's going to get there? The Berserks, maybe?
Pile and consolidate 6. If I just base you a bunch, I can go through and attack that for sure. Pile and 6 makes it really...
Yeah, sure, curious, exactly.
I mean...
entertainment during deployment.
And how big are your Berserks? Like a 32?
Yeah.
So as long as I'm 8 away, you can't get there on a pile and 6, right?
Well, if I start here, and I just have to end my charge closer to you, I can end right here.
Well, if you can base, you have to base.
Yeah, I can game it.
Oh, you're going to have to try hard to game it with it strung out.
Watch me do it.
I don't think you will, because then you got all these...
I don't think you will, because God, you're the worst.
I'm taking my toys and going home.
Alright, how do I get this clock turned on?
I just flipped the bottom of it. Give me 3.5 hours and you get 15 minutes. Do you have any precision, Brian?
There we go. He has it inherently.
Who's he? Master of Executions?
The Mo has it inherently, and then, I mean... I'm going to have a...
Student guys, welcome to Tabletop Live. My name is John. This is the Battle for the Capital GT. I got Anthony here with me as well, guys.
Okay.
Smash the like button if you haven't already. Hit these likes up. It's going to be a good game. This is round 4 of 5. We got one more coming your way after this one. Here we got Kroot Hunting Pack. Here we go. Randy and Brian on stream.
You'd mind?
Be a fun one.
You don't have any armor, do you?
I just have invulns.
Do the gorillas have 5-ups, though?
Against shooting, 6-ups in combat.
So you just have straight invulns everywhere.
Yeah.
But what's their armor save?
I don't fucking know.
If I'm AP1, are you on your invuln?
Yes.
Thank you, then you know.
Well, I don't know what it is. I just always go to the invuln. You know this. We've talked about this.
Maybe I don't know it.
I'm going home. I'm just trying to clear out to get the characters safe. Oh, I forgot this girl.
Remember, table again, we have Thousand Suns Warpmeld Pact. We got Kyle and his Death Guard as well. That's the other top table here
Whittling squad.
in round number 4.
Okay. None of this like Krieg stuff. Oh, you killed one. My whole squad's +1 to hit and wound.
No, I get that stuff for killing your stuff. Not
Yeah. I didn't know if you had any of that in reverse on any data sheets.
No.
Look at me. Are you gonna be mad at me if I clock you?
No, I don't care.
Look at this.
You
Look at
know
that. We started. Your clock's running.
Okay, you know I don't care. You also do not care.
I'm gonna enforce it.
I'll remember this.
I'll remember this. I know you haunt people.
You've never had a bad experience against the Kroot. I don't know why you're being like this. They've never done anything to
You know Berserkers can advance the charge, right?
Yeah, fuck yeah. For CP?
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
That 10-man?
Yeah. Yeah, I know they can, Brian. You have all the rules, man.
Go to one of our channel sponsors, Get Good 40k. Looking for competitive help when it comes to world leaders, as well as
Dogs all
online tournaments
No.
and painting competitions, and much, much more content. Go and check them out on YouTube and Instagram. Link in our video description.
Way to go, Brian. And the 2 on that one.
You're so far out of 2-inch coherency here. Just want you to know that.
It was right when I put it down. There's guys behind the wall, dude.
Oh.
And there's
blue?
guys behind the wall.
Blue
Yeah.
ones. Okay.
Like,
If I pick
literally.
this building up right now.
Motherfucker. You see it here? Look in the window, because you pick it up, you're going to tip all my dudes over. Come to the backside.
Is there a blue guy right here?
Yeah, there's a blue guy. There's 1, 2, 3 guys
Okay, you're
in
good.
here.
You're good. You're good.
You're on my time and you're bullshitting with me.
Again, disclaimer.
Friends with
They are friends.
Are we?
I mean, they tell us we are. How big are your 32 millimeters?
How big are my 32 millimeters?
I said inches. Your bases, but
It's
they're
like
32.
1.1 inches.
They're 32 on the Berserks, though.
Yeah.
That moved up. I really don't want to let you just shoot me for free.
Toughness on the gorillas are 6.
T6, 5 wounds each.
Oh.
Shout out to our channel sponsor, Depth Roll 40k. Looking to go ahead and improve your 40k game. Check it out. It's an awesome map, guys. Go ahead and showcase some of the abilities you can do
Here.
today during the game. There's much more you can do it. Statistics, breakdowns, averages, just tons of things on there. Check it out in our video description.
That'll be. Oh, that's a lie. I'll almost be done. Make sure I have the room for it. I do. He fits here. I'm gonna move these gorillas up. You can start doing your stuff. These gorillas are gonna go here. These are gonna move out. You can start doing your stuff.
Blessings. It's gonna be pile and consolidate 6 sustained hits.
What if you roll like not that? What do you need to get that?
What I have in the tray right now.
Of course.
Not quite actually. I did whiff.
You whiffed?
I literally have to re-roll. I get to re-roll 2 dice from favorite corn.
Was that once per game still?
So 1 back came again. Sweet. Wow.
So you didn't get
that
it.
was actually horrible.
Yeah, not good here for the first turn for
1, 2,
Brian.
4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 1, 1.
So you get something.
I get basically one of anything. I either get sustained hits or pile and consolidate right now.
Probably sustained, honestly.
That is horrible. I've never seen that. Let's get that out of the way.
Are you putting time on using if you're clocking me?
I'll be quiet.
I'm gonna sit down. Just tell me when to roll dice.
All right, and here we go.
Here.
Turn 1, kicking off here, guys.
Do this charge here. Get in here. 8 bound. Come. These guys have 6 of
Yeah,
them.
Q72, absolutely. People say the same thing. Randy's an awesome guy.
2.
My dad got a chance to meet him in the last fall, and
Firing inch from the wall.
he's always said, "Hey, you gonna see Randy this weekend?" Yeah, definitely am.
Guys are the blue ones. That's what I told you. So however I gotta move them to be there.
Sure. So the yellow guys are, blue ones aren't.
Yeah, and the blue ones can't be. They're literally outside the
Oh,
wall.
but you have reactive moves. Yeah.
On the red unit here does. Just the red unit.
Nice reser.
No, I thought you said I had Strat that does it.
No, the reactive move is a character in this red unit. So if you come with a 9 of the red unit.
Do I just try to kill those gorillas right now?
Kill the what?
The gorillas.
With what?
Berserkers. Don't even really need pile and consolidate 6 because I can just tag them all. Over here. Your intent is that I can't shoot that, right?
Yeah, that's what I asked. If I gotta turn the barrel, we'll turn it.
I can like super duper shoot them.
Shoot what? These dudes? Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta shoot
this
them.
is my angle right now on you.
Can you get to it?
Yeah.
Cool, we'll just bump them where they gotta be. I thought you had to pivot to make the turn, so it'd take 2 inches. That's why.
No, it'd be like right here. I get like right
Cool.
here.
It is my duty to serve.
So remember, if you kill,
Hey, that's welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
so if you come off,
Hey, John, great to have it.
I can just come back there.
But it's not. deep
Not right now.
strike. But you could do it turn 1, right? Oh,
Turn
it's
1, I
2C
can.
is it 2 CP
2
rebuy?
CP. I can't do it turn 1 to bring them back. But what I'm saying though is just remember that I can't.
Yeah, on a later turn you can do
Yes. Because like scorch will matter. Things like that will matter.
The power of chaos gives us strength.
that. I think we're gonna go. God, I don't know if I should just be all out aggressive and jam you. So I can pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. Or like get in here. I can get some swings.
So, guys, get these likes up. Smash the like button.
Realistically,
For 100 people watching, let's get the 100 likes here. It's gonna be a fun game here. Let's get it going, guys. Smash the like button for me.
That.
You leave my gorillas alone.
Do you have any characters in any of this?
Cheers, Chris Cowboy. Thanks, man.
You're hiding. Well, you
Could
can't.
not agree more.
You're in here with lone out.
Still can't believe I whiffed blessings like that. Rolled 6 1s.
What did you pick?
I'm picking. I haven't made it that
You
far.
put me on a clock and you're 5 minutes in deciding a
Oh
blessing.
my god, you're the worst.
You stole my water. Oh, I have another one.
um,
Oh boy.
the gorillas, they're melee. How many attacks they got?
42.
A lot. They'll all be damage 1.
I say again, a big thank you to our members, guys. Want to support the channel? Consider becoming a YouTube and or page member.
That one.
That's how we're able to go ahead and do it. We just went ahead and recently upgraded our microphones on our members table as well.
Interrupting.
So we have a couple tiers.
Yeah.
If you want to go ahead and do the conscript tier on YouTube, it's only a couple bucks a month.
I'm gonna go.
There's level of Astartes and Guardsmen and Commissar for Patreon. I'm making a chance to win our summer raffle giveaway, which is happening tomorrow, deadline.
Randy, and then sabotage.
Tempt you?
Yep.
You really got tempting. We'll put it on this one. Like, you're gonna have to. No, you can get any of them no matter what on turn 1. So, like.
So this one?
Yeah, sure.
What's the shooting on these dudes? Scary? Not?
7-1-2, 2 shots. If you rapid fire, 4 shots. And I can make them AP 2. So I can make them 7-2-2. What did you get? Sabotage and what? Attempting target? Why are you bringing them jackals out? Let it be.
No, because if something's getting charged by a gorilla, it's going to be the jackals. You crying?
Yeah.
But yeah.
You remember the poor Gretchen you killed last year? They did nothing to you.
It did a lot to me. We're going to be inch from the wall a lot in here, Andy.
An inch from the wall? My gorillas can go through the wall.
Can they?
No. You know
You wouldn't surprise me.
Right.
Roll an advance on these spawn.
There's always another
Charge native.
channel sponsor of ours, Angry Spouse Pseudos, looking for affordable terrain, guys.
And
Spend more money on new miniatures, not so much on terrain, but you're looking for some quality with some
Like 6
easy to pack up in different prints. Check them out. Link in the description.
He just moves that far.
I just rolled a 6 on the advance, and it's 16.
They move 16? Or they move
Move
10?
bay 10.
Yeah. Well, I don't like that, Brian.
Hmm?
But I don't like that. Why you gotta be like that?
I don't care what you like or dislike. It's happening.
I really wanted to go first.
I know you did. The fact that I went first means that now I'm only going to lose by 5 points. I'm going to advance on that rhino. 1.
1?
Ow, shit, that hurt. I'll just keep it here.
Did you even have to advance to do that?
I was thinking about it. I mean, if I rolled higher, I would have gone that way.
Oh. So you didn't get the dudes out of that?
No.
He says no. No, not yet. Which one's the mole, Brian? That one?
This one right here.
Okay. An inch away, you're good, man. You don't have to be perfect.
I'm just trying to get line of sight here. So it is a little important.
Line of sight to...
Just be able to shoot blue squad.
Oh, the blue squad? Yeah, sure.
So the gorillas move how fast?
7.
That's not that fast.
No.
Yeah, Murphy, exactly. Most violent, silent golf game.
That's what that. Hopefully we do some damage here to this one.
Isn't it like D6 plus 4 attacks each?
2d6 plus 10 attacks.
That's what, okay, so
That's
yes, I'm right then. I said each, because you get +1 for the charge.
I don't remember if I said pile and consolidate or sustain. I think I'm sustained.
You said pile in and consolidate, my man.
Did I? Oops.
You did.
Oopsies.
Because I told you to pick sustain.
Yeah. I probably should have picked sustained. Did I not? I thought I did it for the jackals. Oops. Do you mind if I swap them?
I don't care, dude.
Okay.
Do pile in and consolidate.
It's early. I did not want to wake up to chicken shit.
They have shit once this
Well, unfortunately, you are, Brian.
They haven't eaten any.
Oh, man.
I'm rolling advance on the other spawn.
On the what?
Other spawn.
Sure. 6.
2.
Oh, I mean, they're right there, so.
They're probably not charging you. Oh, maybe they will. Just to come kill this poor little dog.
Yeah, it's the morning, Murphy. It's the morning. You got some typos, and Brian is playing against all that Kroot. Andrew, welcome to the channel. My name's John. Great to have you here.
Acceptable, man.
What's the range on all your shooting?
24 and 36, and then rapid fire on everything.
Okay.
What's that be like? What about the shit?
Yeah. Yeah. I believe they removed all of that from the game.
I don't think you pay for the extra spawn, do you?
Hmm?
You don't pay for the extra. It's when one of your spawns die, you bring one back.
No, that's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying.
Cool.
This is $15
Yeah, I guess Murphy's he's trying to go ahead and just snowball into other
and able to draw line of sight.
units here. Randy wouldn't care if he wanted to change it anyway, but
Chill here.
yeah, interesting. Okay.
These 8-bound are going to come up here. Roll an advance on these ones. A 2, a 2, a 2. They're all in a corner together.
You gonna come charge with them?
Hmm?
Oh, you're not charging with them.
So I said, I don't know why if I said pile and consolidate 6, I was thinking about it briefly, but that wasn't a good idea. All right. Shooting. That Forge Fiend is going to go into those guys.
The green ones?
Yep.
Blue ones, steel?
Blue ones.
-1.
Yep. It's just hitting on 5s. 3d3 plus 9 shots. Wow. Pretty good shot count. 3, 3, 2 plus 3 from rapid fire plus 3 from black.
Hey, Aniki, good morning. Great to see you. Got the coffee going?
5.
Let's have some fun here. It's going to be a good one.
I'm going to work. Hit with like almost all of them.
How many you get? Oh, they want me to roll in the box.
And 2s. Yeah,
7.
7.
5 ups. You kill 6 dudes.
I'll take it.
Did you say you'll take it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
They've done nothing to you.
This Fortune's going to do the same thing into the blue squad here.
Into the other blue squad?
Yeah. This time I do get rerolls. Ox. 3, 3, 1. Rapid fire.
+2 for blast. No, +2.
Yeah,
only
10 men, right?
12. Yeah, so not 3. Blast.
It's 3 blast guns, so 6. That was the blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 7.
Yep,
rapid
you're good.
fire.
Well, you were picking up 3 at a time. I was making sure you knew it was blast 2 and not 3. Yeah.
5s you're rolling.
Hey, Daryl, good morning, man. Great to see you, too. All right, here we go.
Good thing we reroll.
Did you say thank God for the reroll? 7.
That was what it should have been the first time. And 2s. 6.
5 die. Okay, that's into the blue squad here. So, you don't have anything really that can charge and fit in here. So I'm going to take these 3 here, Brian. And then this one. Oh my God, you put them on it. You picked it up, didn't you? I think I knocked it over.
How many I kill?
5. The 3 in there, I'll get them in a minute when I move my models out. And then these 2.
Rhino's going to shoot. Actual orc shooting now. I do not get rapid fire. Bolter. 1 hit. 1 wound. Havoc launcher. 3 shots plus 1. 2 hits. Wounding on 3s.
So 2 wounds total? All right. On which ones? The blue ones again?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 4, 5. Oh, the dogs. 6, 7.
As a dog, its own. There's 11 models per unit.
12 models in this.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always the trouble with playing Horde, guys. Just reaching over, trying to pick all the models out of the buildings.
Easy. Charges.
This Forge Fiend isn't going to shoot anything?
That one did shoot already.
Oh, I shot the
that
blue
one
ones.
shot
Yeah,
here.
Okay, cool.
Because you lost
Yep.
5 and then 2.
Yep, that makes sense. I didn't. You're good.
Yeah. Jackal's charge, I think that's a 5. 7's definitely enough.
Oh.
Shit. Back a base. These guys can clear and come like right.
Yeah, so Jackal's going naturally to that expansion, of course, as we can see here. Randy definitely took the bait, we'll say. Comes to place in that unit, and that scout
Here.
on that objective.
Here. T3 on these guys? It doesn't matter, but.
Why does it not matter?
Spawn charging.
Yeah,
I'm strength 5.
They're T3, though.
Spawn charging on a 5. We got tempting and shit, sabotage. The 8-pounder sabotaging and
You can have 2 takey backs. He's already have.
that wasn't even a takey back.
I know. I'm just messing.
That was
Shut up. Forgot. Yeah, I've been there.
And then the spawn charge over here. I wanted to mess with this, but if I charge here and you heroic, then I lose all that. I lose my tempting. So if I just charge the blue squad and kill it, and I come back this way, 6 is to here. I just got to clear here.
Yeah, Fortunes are definitely hard to come by. Awesome, Strike Curious, right on. Forge Fiends, Vortex Beast,
Yeah, man.
it's hard to come by.
I need to end up like this. Is that outside of 6? That is outside of 6. So I got to get a 6 on this charge, and you don't get to heroic me. Yeah.
What's the gap in there? A 7 to get your base to where that is? From there to there, yeah. Know what we're trying? No.
CP reroll.
So you spending your CP?
Okay, we do it.
Just pick these ones up and put them there. Okay, same thing.
I don't really care.
Yeah, I was just saying it's the same thing. Then we.
Ray. There's no interrupts or nothing. Let me roll the jackals real quick.
Chaos spawner on the wall though.
Yeah, they're touching the dog on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I'm saying are they on the wall? So yeah.
Don't have to be. Jackal will be. They'll be an inch off the wall.
Yeah.
If you want to go around the wall, you can.
No, yeah, you're good. Are jackals T3, T4?
T4. I'll go there. I'll have one out. 4 attacks each. 1, and there's 7 in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is
7.
this just the jackals?
Yeah.
This is some orc level I'm on. What do they hit on?
4's +1 to hit from the 8-pound. So 3 sustain.
Chaos gives us strength.
You would. Yo,
Okay, guys, let's get these likes up. Smash like button. Here we go. Thanks, Chris Cowboy. Let's get the like button, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Like of a core and like of a Kroot. Here we go. Red rum. Awesome. Yeah, good call on getting that icon on there instead of regular one.
It's not for having.
Fantastic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, Strike Curious, you got it, man. Get that Murder Fang into one. I would love to see you paint that up.
Kyle's out there praying you beat me.
Maybe I'll just concede just to make it happen. 3s.
The cow flipped the table. That happened.
I roll my dice. Even though I rolled pretty poorly.
Just tell me how many I got, man.
Sure. 5, 10, 14. 5 more attacks.
From the jackals?
Yeah.
How many attacks do they have?
That was just 7 of them.
We'll pick them up. Oh, maybe we don't. So
Rain
9.
moment.
I got three alive still.
Okay. I actually have to pull out my data sheet because I always forget the number of attacks on the little guys or on the extra guys. For some reason, I think they moved Chungus down to 2 attacks.
Did you call him Chungus?
He's a Chungus. Look at him. He's a big cow. Yeah, 3 attacks. Hitting on 3s, sustained, nice. Wounding on 2s though.
1 more dice.
And then the other final guy.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
Let me make sure he's not the one I left out. He's not the one I left out.
Were any of them not in combat? Like this one back
The
here?
one, yeah.
So
that's-
this is the
I
second
rolled
one.
9 attacks. Or 9 guys. All right, here's the last guy. 4s and 2s.
Their strength. What?
Us. 4. This goes. He goes. I get +2 strength on a charge, so he's strength 4 base.
So, cool. So you can't kill him anyways, though. So I got 1 left.
That's annoying.
No, it's good.
Take as much space as I can. Pass and turn. I'll just score my. Oh, I gotta.
You
kill
got to do
those
that.
guys.
Yep. I wouldn't let you forget. Don't whiff with those guys, though, Brian.
It's a little bit harder to whiff with them because they're winning on 2s. 2d6 plus 10 attacks. 17 attacks. 3 sustained. Winning on 2s. For a 11.
Said 11.
Yep.
They did.
Cool, like 200 points of Kroot dead.
No. Yeah, maybe. No.
Yeah, the 2 infiltrator squads. You said they're 85.
Yeah, that's not. That's
And I got some
170.
extra ones over here.
Yeah, maybe if you're lucky.
All right, I'll score.
I
Tempting.
just gave you sabotage already.
He's like,
This is
no,
the end
you
of my
can stop
turn. Yeah.
that. You gave it to me? Oh, on here.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Sure.
I
And
go to 2
then
CPs. You're at
I'll
1.
go up to 1. And I'll pass turn.
Hit my things.
You have no command phase stuff. Cleanse. Sabo. Wow. Chores.
Battle shock on my dude. He's good.
What's their leadership?
Like 7.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was 8.
It's not 8. The cards are right here, bud. He's a far stalker. Dig it up. It's an 11 anyway, so. I go there. Like a 7-inch charge.
All right, so Cleanse and Sabotage both trading the Sabotage there. If you are just tuning in, guys, welcome to Tabletop Live. My name is John. Great to have you here. Smash the like button if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe button too.
Each.
Let's do it, guys. This is round 4 or 5. We got a couple pals here
It does
on
not.
stream. Excellent players. We got Randy Bigham on stream. Haven't had him on at least in a handful of months. We've been trying. I think the last time was near New Year's
Battle shock 2.
when it came to his was playing DAC Orcs, I think, at the time.
They weren't going to
Oh, correctly.
come.
All right, so right hand side, you got the average secondary points for Cleanse and Sabotage for Talent. It's not detachment based, it is army based and down there, guys, as well as the remaining cards. So that list will climb down as Randy continues on to draw some cards. Here we go. Members game, we got Thousand Suns Warpmeld pack. That's the Zangor detachment against Cal's beautifully themed underwater Death Guard army. So it's a real nice showcase there. Yeah, Chris Cowboy. I'm honestly like, these guys are playing
About it.
big brain armies here
My-
at this early in the morning. Good luck to them.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, Strickers. Yeah. I think he definitely was rocking a Burger King crown a little time ago. Yeah. I think it was here actually. This event was it not? Anthony can confirm too.
10-inch charge. Make you have to put more OC on this. You guys are OC 0 probably, right?
If I'm into character within 12 of them, they'll be LC1. Right now they're
I
OCs.
think he's actually wearing a
Like, what's the
cow jersey or something too. I think.
Go.
All these dudes can shoot 4 shots, so I can get 7-1-2 or 7-2-2, 12 shots.
12 shots of 7-1-2.
I can make it 7-2-2.
12 shots of 7-2-2. Hitting on 4s.
If I shoot you first,
You're not gonna shoot me first.
then hitting on 4s. Are you saying because you're my blood surge into these?
You're
dudes?
only gonna shoot me once.
That's also okay. That's why I put them there, depending on what you do. Because if you put them there and you surge into the dogs, I'll just smack you with gorillas.
Still be like a 8-inch charge for me.
Don't care. I also got guys here that can just hit.
I know the carnivores hit.
Yeah.
Or the carnivores melee is like
Well, they're going to be... You will probably lose a guy in shooting, so they'll be hitting on 2s, exploding 6s.
so full hits. Sure. How many
Yeah.
attacks?
40 plus the character, so 48 was sustained.
48 AP0, all right?
Some of them are going to be AP1.
48 and your strength 4.
Strength 4.
So 24 hits, saving on 24 wounds, fail 8, kill 4 berserkers. That's not nothing. Plus the 12. Nah, keep going. It's fine.
I was like... I advanced. What was it?
I was debating putting a berserker right.
I knew what you were doing. 100% picking up what you're putting down.
That one is going to get overwatched.
Sure.
We'll do it for free from the prince. 3d3, it's a 4-man.
It's a 4-man, there's no blast.
3d3 plus 3.
6.
6 plus
Perfectly
3,
normal.
so 9. Just looking to kill like 1 or 2 here.
That's
Yeah, Chris Guy looks so cool.
real hot.
So cool. Glad we got Kyle on that members table.
Call you Eisenhoff. So 3.
3.
Nice to shave 1. 2. 2 die. Still stops you from coming through that wall.
Yes, I'm very curious to see how Randy plays this one. When it comes to this, because obviously Ryan does have some lethality in close combat. Randy's got some pretty good shooting here. He's going to start to play that aggressive game now in turn 1. It's the bottom of turn 1 here. Didn't go first. He wanted first. I think both of them technically wanted first.
4 wounds on the spawn with a 5.
He's got to consider what Brian's
Yeah, 4 arm.
blessings will be in the next round as well.
5
4
up
save,
invuln.
5 up, feel no pain. No invuln.
No invuln.
Yeah, I should be clipping that corner.
It's not a... Well, I mean, I can get... I'm not worried about that. I'm saying if I charge, I can pile into them.
Hey, Nikki. All right. Good morning. Let's go World Leaders. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no Scott Ketchum here, so World Leaders is next in line for you. So I didn't have Scott on this weekend. But it would have been a blast to see him again.
So these guys are just gonna... What's the OC on your spawns back there?
1.
1. You just broke him right off the base, Brian.
Karma.
Go throw him on the tray for me, man. Thanks. So how did your spawn keep OC, but poor Ben's just like non-existent?
Because GW heard Ben Eisenhoff existed. It just wanted to make him sad.
I
Also,
approve.
when they made them OC0, the entire Chaos community just went kind of apeshit. So
we were talking about
all the other cult legions were like, I swear to God, if they do this to us, it's going to be the worst thing ever.
Nice. We got Scott in chat. Awesome. Great to see you in chat, Scott.
he's still mad about it, dude.
They weren't playing Spawn anyways. Why are they mad?
Have you met the guy? So cleanse. What's the other one I got? Sabotage. We can just do it. You can't get to it either. It's the same bolt. Do I sacrifice a gorilla unit to kill an 8-bound unit? I could just fail the charge and be sad too. I'm gonna advance these puppies. They move 18.
I can't believe you're making your dogs go do your dirty work for you.
Are you not impressed?
Those things also -1 to hit.
Yeah. Why wouldn't they be?
What are you doing in here?
He's smiling.
Don't you have judging things to be doing?
He don't judge.
Yeah, Dylan's just watching the game here. Tapping his wrist when it comes to the time here. Well, Frank, if Scott's doing that, then you got to do it. You got to go ahead and get the bringers then. It's crazy because, you know, Garrett Stacy, who won ITC Death Guard, he's brought Death Watch to this tournament, but he's really into the sisters as well.
Yeah, say the Ruinator ain't good. It's cool looking. Who cares? I have despoilers with abominant tails just because you can flip the guns, and it's just like, it's a despoiler. It just has a tail. Leave it alone. Alrighty. Making sure you stay outside of 9 to me.
Oh, for your thing? You get out 3, right? Yep. Well, I'm not going to shoot him, so. Okay. I'm never shooting those berserks.
If you guys are looking for competitive 40k when it comes to sisters, check out the Sister Act. That is with Scott.
I will charge them.
Podcast, an awesome podcast, great learning tool as well, guys. So go and check that out too.
They should not let Brian have decisions that interact with me because he took 5 minutes for this one. We're going to be here all day for this one.
You are a horrible person.
You love me too.
You can go.
We're not on a clock.
I actually pulled out the clock and he said, I'm ignoring it. And he said, do it and I'll remember.
I did.
Oh, man.
He's advance and shoot. We're going to advance this guy first. Good talk. The back of his base. You can get there.
Yeah, Frank, you're definitely losing friends with that list. That's the
You can't get.
how badly do you want to win? That's the question. Do you want to win or do you want to lose some friends? We've all been there with these types of lists. I'll tend to just kind of play it maybe a couple times with Anthony, and then he'll be like, "Hey, John, that's never happening again."
Prints don't fit through there.
Especially when he's done it to me when was it 9th edition when Dark Elder Codex came out? It was extremely powerful.
He still moves 10, huh? Just flying. You can't see here.
Demon Prince has -1 damage enhancement.
Then enhancement?
Yeah.
Unacceptable. They're just going to sit here in the corner, Brian.
Hide in the corner.
That's what they do. I mean, they are Kroot after all. They're not everybody can be as mighty and brave as the world leaders.
Stop shitposting me.
You killed all my
I want
toys.
to sit down and read notes because I want to learn how to beat your army.
You're probably going to beat it, man. Like, so you're going to be on 5 primary, most likely. Jackals will see 1 or 2.
1, I think. World leaders just don't have OC. That's why I'm so scared of that knight strat that gives objectives OC 5.
It's sticky.
Nice, Nicky. Yeah, bring it back to the sisters.
You have to stare at
It'd
it.
be awesome.
Literally, only the Berserkers can flip it. So.
Yeah, Curse, I hear you, man. It happens time to time. It definitely happens time to time.
Yeah. What's your character's is he leading one? You didn't say if he was going to be with it or
He
not.
is leading it.
Okay.
I need 20 attacks, otherwise the gorillas interrupt and kill me.
I just wanted to make sure.
Nicky, I don't think it matters. You're making friends wherever you go. You're awesome.
Friends and Sabbath.
He's also
You are awesome.
scary, so he's kind of annoying.
Wherever I go, people know you everywhere too. So you're making friends everywhere.
So the red ones will sabotage because you'll never get to them. The cleanse will be the purple dudes and this dude here, so that'll be.
Well, you
done.
gotta be wholly outside your deployments then when you do it. So you gotta
I'll move them up. We'll get them there. I'm just talking to myself.
Honestly, just there you go.
Don't you move my stuff and yell at me.
No, I just want to see how many Kroot are hiding in that building.
A few. 43. It's just like a bagok of chickens.
Is a bagak a plurality of chickens?
We're just gonna say an inch from the wall. We'll get them all moved up here for you.
There's just so much crew chat.
Move them up an inch from
So much crew.
that good stuff. This one fell. He's dehydrated.
You need to write names on the bottom of all the bases.
On all of them, dude?
All of them.
You 3D print them all? The little name tags?
No. Yeah, the name. You want to do the name tags?
Yeah. You 3D print them, bro, and I will glue them all on.
At a minimum, your Warlord needs to be Chicken Little.
Chicken Little?
And Randy would do this. Like, he really would. If you actually print it, he will go ahead and put them on there.
You ever watch
funny?
Chicken Little?
No.
It's like a horrible movie, but it's about chickens.
It's a horrible movie. Have you not watched it?
Yes.
It's horrible.
The sky is falling.
You know the worst part of putting them all on the drones? I want to be like super careful with them.
I think you're modeling it for advantage so you can look over walls with them.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to do with my massive strength 4-0 AP shooting. Sisters players beware.
That's elf player beware.
Huh?
That's more of an elf problem.
Right? There you go, nerd. Okay. You happy, Brian?
No.
I know you're not. You're never happy. He moves 10. He'd have to move straight here so he could see if I put too much there.
Probably see those gorillas.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So, but if I move one up like this, you can't.
Probably not, no.
Yeah.
Just say good enough and then we'll adjust it.
And these ones are just gonna go here. You can't shoot them.
I hear you, Adam. It's not hard playing horde type armies.
What would Deep Strike?
I played orcs back when I first got into 40k back in 3rd edition, and I just boys on boys on boys, man. That's it. I brought so many boys. Painting them all up as a kid was a blast.
Back here, make
Building them, I think like
OC.
150 to 200 of them. It's awesome.
If you get challenger cards and you beat me from challenger cards, I'll lose my shit.
Oh, he definitely does, Kaz. He definitely does.
Oh, it is too. That's stupid secret mission too.
It's so bad for your list that those things exist.
It's bad for the game.
Anybody from GW is watching this, delete them.
Yeah, that's the thing, guys. Like when it comes to challenger cards, if people are just 50-50 on these. I'm curious if they'll even keep them for 11th. What do you guys think in chat?
All right, they're there.
Like we saw yesterday, we had subterranean nids,
Advance up too since
and
Sure, you don't need a clock.
he was definitely against Thousand Suns, and it was looking not too promising. But even though the board state didn't dictate
It was like 30.
the cause for challenger cards, I'll say that.
throw your dice everywhere.
You're a horrible person.
I love you. Okay, you ready? I know why I moved these, Brian. I'm not ready. Now I'm ready.
Really?
Yeah, he's got to sit his big ass back there after he shoots.
How far does he get to move after he
6
shoots?
inches.
So he has to clear his whole base and go, I need you to show me the measurement.
So he's a 3.5 inch base.
Okay, yeah.
He fits.
No, thank you.
You're wasting time.
It's on your clock, bud.
It's not even clocked.
Yeah, it's going over here. You just can't see it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to tell you how much time you have left. You're just going to tell you.
Yeah, I hear you, Scott. I'm not going to get too much into what happened yesterday, but it just when it came to Devin and the Subterraneans, he was not in the case of
Free grenade.
winning. Like he was up in points, but the board state was just horrendous for him.
It's just like your
And even still, he was playing against the challenger cards.
2 wounds. Eat it, Brian.
Take one.
Hey, I'll take it. We're gonna shoot them with the spear, dude. Yeah. 3 shots. You're not blast. 1 hit. 1 wound. AP2.
No cover, so 5 up. Easy game. Oh, AP2. 6 up,
AP2.
sorry. Still roll 6.
You have a 4 up base save.
Yeah.
Of course you do. And he's just gonna stay there. I don't think you can get to him. You got 5 up. Feel no pains. It's whatever. Okay. I'm gonna shoot here to here. +2 for blast. 7 shots. 4s.
T4.
I'm just hitting on 4s, I'm saying.
I know, I'm saying T4.
2s to 1. AP2, 2 damage.
It's just dead guys.
He says, just dead guys.
You have 6 up saves. You're probably going to charge this.
I'm gonna try to charge the spawn, so I don't care how you pull them. 3 dead, right?
3.
Yeah. We're gonna shoot the next dudes into them. These ones here. Into them. 4 shots each, hitting on 3s, full rerolls. Because the salamander looked at them.
I hate that lizard so much.
Strength 7, T4, so 3s.
Bad roll. I like it when you're not on your orc dice or your cow dice.
5,
AP.
AP 1.
What is this coming from?
These dudes right here. No cover, man.
Okay.
Do they just die?
They have a 6-up save.
Son of a bitch, you told me I just needed 2 more? The other one unit's gonna shoot them then.
What, die again?
Yeah. I was gonna shoot the Forge Fiend, but they're +1 to hit, +1 to wound now, so.
Sure, like you needed it.
With 4 rerolls.
Sure, bud.
I just wanna make sure you know.
Full rerolls?
Yeah.
What gives you full rerolls?
To hit, not wound. Literally the salamander hitting you.
Oh yeah, that
just
yeah.
gives
I thought you
alpha
said
moment.
that's not
Yeah.
full rerolls though.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
No, I don't. Actually,
do.
I don't.
I can't deal with you today.
This is a nightmare. No.
So they're just dead, Brian.
So I kill your cow or your chickens, and you kill my cows.
Yes.
Is this just farm animal violence?
It's
From animal violence.
I'm happy today.
All right.
So
Down to discharges.
yeah. Into the spawn. 7. I should be able to get them all in.
For your mortals though, you might not.
Just give me a second and I'll move them. I'm gonna do over here on these ones.
What do you need? Hold on, let's see
I don't
what you
know.
need.
Not a 3. So they're just gonna sit there. They don't see it anyways, so
Yeah. I have
We'll
one
just
OC
sit
on there.
yeah, I have 2.
Thanks for the challenge, a card later, nerd.
You're not gonna get one this turn.
Not this turn, but it's coming. It's brewing.
It's brewing.
There's no way a 7 gets you there.
No? We'll just go here. I want to make sure we do it then so I can put 1 here to pile in. That's my goal. I don't even know if I'll kill them,
Whatever
Brian.
it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
So I'll get 4 mortals.
Yeah, Brett, I hear you on that. I'm gonna take a controversial take, and people may flame me in chat for it, but I do agree with you on that one, man.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Yeah, dear Animal Farm 2.0. Oh man, love it.
So you're about to do what? You're about to do 4 mortal wounds here, on average. So you're not killing me.
Or
So-
I just spike and do 12.
So if I just heroic, then like tag here, and then I just get to kill these dogs for free.
I haven't charged with the dogs yet. You don't know what's happening. They might charge, wrap around and touch your tank. I'm not wrong. Like, why would I not do it?
I mean, these guys are dead. The spawn are dead. It's just do the mortals do it, and you get 4 4-ups. So even if you get all 8 through, it's still incredibly unlikely you do it. That would really, because I mean, if you go, what?
You ready?
Hold on, I'm making this decision here.
I know you are, and you're taking all the time then yelling at me about time.
Come join our Discord, guys. Awesome people in there.
I'm gonna heroic
Good content. It's gonna be a fun time.
touch me. I want to be able to kill these dogs. I'm gonna make it so that you're not gonna be able to pile into me and fight me anyways.
Maybe.
These dogs are probably just dead to a rhino next turn anyways.
They're super dead if you don't let me do anything with them.
Just go for it.
How mad would it be if I just kill these spawn right now?
I'm be glad I didn't heroic. Okay, it's like it's impossible to kill the spawn now.
I mean, still 5 mortals.
I believe you. You don't kill 1.
Fuck you, Brian.
All right, do your pile in and I'll pull these guys. But you charging with the dogs?
No, not if you're not heroicing.
They would have ended like here and here and here anyways.
Do we just charge with the dogs? No, that's probably fine. Oh,
Actually, I don't even know if you can come here and keep coherency. Yeah, you can't even do that.
I'll gladly kill one of my own. Coherency doesn't check until after the fight phase.
You can't intentionally move out of it.
Don't tell me what I can do.
I will tell you what you can do.
You won't tell me nothing. Where's your tape measure?
Right there.
What is this?
Anna gave it to me.
Oh. You couldn't just have one die?
Skill issue.
You, yeah. Yes, it is. What can one man do against such 5-ups?
you and your 5-ups, don't even.
He'll just go here. He'll come here. Brian's
Yeah, these guys are definitely friends. Yes.
Roll it.
That's again. I gotta keep saying it. Full disclosure, they are friends. This is a good banter.
Oh, yeah, then I don't want to. Don't tell me.
All right, we're good?
Can you put my building back? My crew feel just helpless
Naked?
out there.
They're a little cold.
So I have cleanse for 2, sabotage for 1.
Is this dude actually right here?
Yeah, I grenaded with him. You can 100% come try to kill him. It's a 130-point unit.
It's got a character,
Adam, I'll be sure to tell him that afterwards.
but everything else is an inch from the wall, so I literally get to punch just that.
Yes.
You're a horrible person. All right, let's go on to the next one. Let's get this out of.
I did. I scored my points. I don't know how to do it on here.
Round 2.
Did you score my points on here? I said I don't know how to do it on here. I got cleanse for 2,
You didn't do all of them? Weirdo.
and I got small sabotage.
Red set. I'm not touching red.
So I got 4 points for cleanse, 5 points.
Oh, cleanse. That's what you meant.
Yeah, I cleansed 2 spots. And small sabotage. It's 18-18.
All right, so he's scoring above the average there for cleanse.
There.
And he's got the sabotage as well.
Only got.
So here we go. We're gonna get into
It's 18-18.
turn number 2 here
It says 19.
for the world leaders. Here we go.
I got an extra point from.
Oh, up here. There you go. 18-18. All right. Round 2, primary. I'll get 5. I got to roll my blood dice real quick. Let's not whiff again somehow. When the bar is quite literally at the floor.
And you're at 2 CP now?
I did not kill anything with Berserker.
And you have 1 primary?
Yeah, we have sustained hits, pile and consolidate if we want it. Do we need pile and consolidate now? That's the next question. These guys are like decent in melee, right?
Which guys? Yeah, they're
All
just,
the
they're
gorillas
just
in
like
general?
gorillas, yeah. They can wreck some spawn.
Again, if you are just tuning in, welcome to TableTop Live. Let's go ahead and smash the like button for me if you haven't already. Let's get these likes up, guys. The fun one here, we got Kroot Hunting Pack with Randy Bigham on stream against Brian Daughtery from the Red Path, the Bezerker Work Band. On our members table, we have Warpmeld Pack Thousand Suns. It's Kyle's really cool underwater theme Death Guard. I'll go ahead and post up some pictures, even on chat as well. We'll get them in the Discord too, and our Patreon as well.
Not those guys.
Oh.
If they're on a baboon, they're not stealthy. They make too much noise.
Westworld channel, consider becoming a YouTube and or a Patreon member.
So there's
Can't do that your support, guys. I want to say a big thank you to you guys. It all goes back into the channel.
Plowing.
Improve the experience. Help lug around all this equipment too.
kill all of these baboons over here.
You leave the baboons alone.
I am picking.
And again, I'm getting a chance to win our summer raffle giveaway, which is happening tomorrow, which is a Red Dragon Gaming mat, and it's also not too late
Turn and stuff into.
to enter into our Instagram giveaway.
1, 2, 3.
At the end of this round, we're going to announce the winner.
Extra
Head on our Instagram account, link in the description.
Squad
Like the post, tag a friend, follow the account, and you're good to go for our very own Tabletop Live dice.
behind them. I'm gonna get
Oh.
4 bases.
So you're not getting all the berserkers in there then? Well, I can interrupt too. That's what I'm asking. And
Wait, it's gonna be
heroic.
1 activation here, and then I'll put probably like a couple berserkers here.
Yeah, you just do what you got to do, Brian. You get 2 CP, right? Yeah, I'm at 3.
2 CP in. And a free strat cooking. All right, I don't need pile and consolidate there. I don't need pile and consolidate there. So I think I'm just gonna go lethal hit, sustained hits. 55566. Yep, we're just going max attack. All right. Reactive move is only on red squad, right?
Yeah. These girls here.
Karn gets out and ends right there. Cool. Karn's gonna want to end up like right here. You have no decent overwatching in here, right?
No,
Whatever it
just
is,
the
it's an
shooting gorillas,
abomination
but
to
they're
the
not
Emperor.
shooting you.
And I have, let me draw my secondaries real quick.
Yeah, that might help, huh?
Oh, easy.
What'd you get?
Area and secure.
I
So
only got
the yellow
one.
squad does have to die.
You can get small secure.
I'm gonna get secure here. I'm gonna get secure over there. I'm getting full secure. You leave me alone.
I was just saying you can get small secure. Want to bet?
Hmm?
How do I mute this?
Just take it off, put it on the table. Man.
I'll be back.
Do you trust me? Like, just do something.
You know I trust you. You're my boy. Hey, what's up?
All right, so top of turn 2 here. We got air denial. We got secure no man's lane. Round 4 of 5 here at the Battle for the Capital GT. And thanks for having us back out this way. It's a great event last year. Scott Ketchum winning that. Then we had Anthony Hilla winning the year before that too. So both defending champs not here this round. So we'll see what happens. To claim a new winner.
I'm lining it up to the
At Capital.
just eligible targets because I can't see the puppies. The idea.
Yeah, you're good, man.
So I'm gonna shoot here. Hopefully that's enough. If not, I can charge here. Rhino's gonna peek out and get some shot.
I'm going to see how Randy's mic, so give me 1 sec, chat.
We got those berserkers out. These 8-bound are gonna come do some 8-bounding.
Yeah, I'm good.
Is this right here? These are just gonna. I'm gonna come shoot the shit out of dog. Are these things stealth?
Yes.
So, what you said? Anything that
If I said anything that's a baboon isn't stealth, or is stealth, a baboon doesn't have stealth. Everything else has stealth.
I can't get a line that way. If I come this way, I can get a line on them. With the Forge Fiends. I gotta get it to this point. So the
When
Forge
stupid
Fiend-
Karn stands up, right?
Karn Unicorns, yeah.
And he's like 80 points for some inexplicable reason.
He got a point drop and got better. He got like a 15 point drop and got better. If I put the Demon Prince in the middle, he's just gonna get mauled by baboons.
Yeah.
So he shouldn't do that. I do need to kill this stuff though, because I do need to get area and secure, so I do need to be in the middle of the table. What is the best way to do that? I mean, I'm gonna secure over there, hopefully. I don't want to waste... I feel like wasting my good stuff into you right now is how I lose. Maybe just accepting that I need OC on this point. Makes the puppies 5 inches away. I need to come closer. There you go. So these are still closer.
Yeah, whatever your intent is, we're good, man.
And the baboons move 7, so you're like here. So it's like a really hard charge for you.
They can also come. I'm not trying to charge that right now. I would just charge into the spawn and hope to kill him and tag into it.
Well, we've demonstrated that's not going to happen, right?
Well, no, I'm saying after I kill the spawn, tag into it. You don't have to fall
sure.
back and shoot, right?
No.
So then I could make you just hitting on 6s, which is something I would do for giggles.
For giggles, he says.
Yeah.
All right, so this Forge Fiend might actually be charging the middle of the table.
Really?
To kill these and shoot that. I really don't like having to do that. I guess I can line up some shooting to shoot at those baboons. And then charge, double charge here, throw a tank shock or
I
something.
mean, you could just kill him with pistols from your berserks, though, right? Like, you're overthinking this.
I need to get on the middle. I don't know what I want to put on the middle of the
Oh,
table.
that I get. Put your rhino out there. Oh, won't make it, will it? It's all stuck behind the wall.
This one maybe could have. Moves 4. About 5 to clear, so 5 and then 7 more.
No.
The rhinos right here. Just have to roll a decent advance, then the empty rhinos right here. And I guess I just double charge the dogs, but 1 8-bound there, 2 there. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll an advance on this if that's okay.
I mean, yeah. Are you sure it's only 5 to clear it, though? The wall?
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
It might be a 3-up. Yeah, it's 5 to clear.
I'm going to put up a quick picture here of Kyle's
But the prince has to get out of the way.
Death Guard here. That's on our members table. So it's really cool. It's a really neat theme that these guys got underwater Death Guard. Super cool.
8-bomb.
Again, you can check it out on our members table.
Can't drive over monsters. The prince is just gonna come here and get some shooting if he needs it. And I'm looking for a 3-up on
Does he have to be next to... What'd you get?
I fell out of the tray. We're good. Okay. So we have this dude peeking that way and that guy. That means this Forge Fiend can line up shots. on those baboons and just accept that I'm hitting on 5. That they're not stealth because they're on a gorilla.
They're not stealth.
I'm learning.
We're teaching you.
These 8-bound are going to come inch from the wall here, Randy.
Yeah, man.
Fortune's like right here. So shoot those. Kill all of this. Kill those baboons. Kill all of that. Okay. I think we have a plan, Randy. You have no reserves, right? These guys are just going to chill. I'm going to still create an inch from the wall pretty much all the way around here, Randy. And he needs loan op or else you're just going to piddle the crap out of him with stuff. So these 8-bound might just have to come here instead. I'm not going to inch from the wall. I'll just chill right here. So he has loan op. All right.
You have nothing in your backfield, though?
There's literally nothing back there.
Okay.
Because you cannot, if you rebuy, you can't walk onto my home objective.
Not right now I can't, but asking.
But you can't rebuy.
Oh, man.
Get a turn of.
Right on. That's awesome.
You can put it back there.
I just want to make sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm asking.
I don't think I
can't
can
do it-
afford to keep.
I can't do it on turn 2 anyways.
I think if I'm going to beat you, I have to activate.
Honestly, I don't mind the puns. Nikki is awesome at them, too.
Anyways, I just want to know what's back there for me.
Sure. So I have 2 CP. I want to make sure I'm within 12 of the Berserkers here. Do this. 12 of the Berserkers. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll huck a grenade for free into these guys.
I'll allow it. So that's your free strat then?
From the
So you only have 2 CP available.
Yeah. Take 3 mortals.
I'll allow it. Let me get a wound marker.
Okay. This rhino's gonna rat-a-tat-tat these 2 guys in the middle of the table.
How many did you say? 3 immortals?
3 mortals, yeah.
All right.
The rhino's gonna shoot the 2 guys.
Does this one mean anything?
No, that was a dead spawn.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What's shooting what?
The rhino that can shoot is shooting the 2 blues.
2 blues? -1.
Yep, 5s. And then 3s, because you're T4 or T3. 5 saves.
Grant, I don't want to hear anything about my rolls when you're rolling. Come on, baby.
Oh, you're about to say, I don't hear anything about my rolls while you spike 4 to 5 5-ups.
You'd have been like, oh.
You would have literally heard the audible. Demon Prince shooting the 1 dude in the middle.
Yeah, I trust you. I'm going to put some of these away as you're killing them.
He's -1 too, right? So 4s.
Is it a baboon?
No, it's
Then
not.
it's -1.
Wow, that whiffs.
He's alive?
He's alive. I'm still securing, but that's not area denial. Is that worth a CP? I guess I have
Yeah, David, exactly. Forsaken, but they washed.
3D. I mean, if I kill him, then I get full rerolls to hit over there, maybe? That's 18?
No,
No.
no way.
No. So, I'll let that go. I guess we have these pistols here that can shoot him.
We also don't have
6.
4 rerolls here. These are probably closer, aren't they? The baboons?
Yeah, those baboons are close.
Yeah, for sure they are.
So we'll go 6 pistols into him.
Sure. Where are you going to shoot the other one somewhere?
The other ones will shoot, I don't know, the lizard.
Sure.
Or we'll shoot the...
Hey, Regular Burrito. Good to see you again. All right. Yeah, always a pleasure having anyone from the Red Path on.
3 hits. 2 wounds on one dude.
Oh, here?
Yep.
I thought you were shooting the baboons. That's why I was like, no.
No.
I'm not CPing that. I should, but I won't.
Alright. So this Fortune could shoot these baboons.
Yes, you can. And these baboons, maybe.
I think I really need this dead or it goes really bad, so the Fortune's just going to shoot these baboons.
Yeah.
So not -1 to hit.
No.
3d3 plus 6 shots. So
12. Perfectly average.
That is average.
You better roll 6 hits, keep this shit going out. This all 5s and 6s here.
4 is re-rolling.
Oh my god. See, look at you, you're spiking, man.
Good.
Fuck off, Brian.
Yeah, yesterday Brian rolls like 6 mortals on a grenade.
Yeah.
Then gets instant karma
Makes me feel better.
later on in the game.
7. And wins.
3 damage?
Yep.
So you kill 1, 2, 3.
Where you
Because
dead
one's
baboons.
wounded. Yeah, I think that's fine. You killed 75 points of gorillas.
Okay, I gotta do it to him.
You did
All right,
not.
we're gonna light up the other baboons in front of me.
These ones?
The closest ones, yeah.
Yeah.
3d3 plus none. Or 3d3 plus 3. From the rapid fire. 3, 3, 2. Don't you just love world leaders shooting
No,
you?
it's so stupid, dude. You know these are undercosted, like we've talked about.
No,
it.
they need to be 140.
Yeah,
Shut
I'm sure
up.
they do.
Let's see if I full convert the hit roll, though. Do it again.
Might as well.
Damn, I
man.
didn't do
It's
it.
so
You can't complain. I didn't full
Dude,
convert.
you're so full of crap.
3s.
Take my toys and go home. 5, 6.
Yeah, Centurion, Karn, and Anthony. No kidding, guys. You got Scary with Drukari, and you got Brian here with the World Leaders. Oh, man.
I guess I'll let the crew.
Yeah, Razork. Yeah, unfortunately, definitely getting that point cost.
You're gonna let them live, or you're forced to. I didn't catch it at first, but now I see what's happening here.
Oh, the.
I asked you what the other pistols were shooting, and you said the baboons.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the baboons. 3 plasma pistols. 1 hit. 1 wound. Invuln.
Good.
So you're making saves.
Shut up.
A car and 3 out.
This dice roll is gonna take more of our time
1.
than anything. What's the strength on it?
7. It's a plasma
Okay.
pistol.
I don't know what the fuck it is. 2 damage.
1 damage. I didn't overcharge.
Coward.
And then 2 bolt pistols.
He would have stood back up if he died.
Nothing. That was on a baboon.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on a baboon.
Maybe we quadruple charge. Charges. Right, I have no other guns.
Yeah, I meant to block him off and I forgot. That's my fault.
Charges. Karn's gonna go here, here, here.
And the purple guys
I
on the
think
wall.
it's too much to bite off to kill the purple guys. Because I need this dead. I'm gonna put like 7 berserkers here. Karn and 2 here. That leaves me 1 spare berserker. That's not enough here. I need to put 6, 3. We'll go 6, 3, Karn, and 1 here.
You don't have no
Greedy.
fight first no more, right?
No, it's gone.
Okay.
Karn's just gonna triple charge. Yellow, white, baboon.
Well, you're in, and you can base with a ton, so have fun. Because everything that can base has to base, so.
Yeah, you.
I'm looking to see where everything's going. Measure this. Don't just pick your damn models up.
Would you like me to measure that?
Yes. Oh, no. Now we're changing.
Again, loving the banter here. Awesome. You're tuning in. Welcome to Tabletop Live. Smash the like button, guys. Let's get these likes up here. Awesome tournament. Got some really good games on. Got 2 pals on stream. Randy and Brian. Kroot Hunting Pack versus Bezerker Warband. Brian for the Red Path. Here we go. I'm John. This is Tabletop Live. 64-person tournament here
Just so you know.
Which
Yeah.
means I can.
in Holt, Michigan.
There.
Again, smash like. Let's get these likes up.
If you can't base, I mean, we're just gonna do this.
Yeah, but you still have to put a guy in coherency, right? Because he's not within 2 of 2? Yeah, there we go. That's what I was saying.
How'd you get in here? You're not supposed to be over here.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm garbage. I hear you. I kind of rotate between armies that
Yeah.
require a lot and then
Tell 'em.
ones that do not when it comes to model counts.
No one else can base, so I can actually yank this dude back. Be like that. We should be good.
Yeah, so you get 6 in there.
Yep, 6 here. Well, it's not what I wanted.
I know it's not.
We'll go 5. That's good enough, Randy.
Don't you yell at me. You did it to me.
We'll go. I guess this one isn't important. This one's just like extra credit. So we'll go 6, 2 here.
Sure.
And then spawn charging baboons.
Yeah.
Nice, Creamy Fat. Thank you very much. Awesome.
Possible over there.
Like, can they both touch? I don't know. Your
6.
So like that.
Forge Fiend charging your flesh hounds. Or your
For the glory of
I'll allow it.
your puppies.
Yeah.
I may have failed my charge. Just because I'm trying to do animal cruelty.
Yeah, you probably failed.
If I'm within 5, I make it. Oh, I make it. I make it.
What did you get? Well, don't move your model. What'd you have, a 5? You're not within 5. That's 5 inches right there. 3 and
Dare
2.
show me how much 5 inches is?
I just showed you. You didn't
Every
make
time
it.
you measure, that crew hound gets knocked back. I just want you to know it.
Even if I
just want you to know it.
even if
Every
I-
time you measure
Even
it.
if I put that crew hound an inch up, you didn't get her.
All right, we're gonna swing here.
Did you do this?
No, you did that.
Oh, I might have.
Oh, jeez.
8-bound double charging here.
Oh yeah, I'll allow it.
I have. You have no fight on death, right?
What?
No fight on death or nothing, right?
No.
Okay. We'll do this. Start with Karn. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s, lethal sustains.
Yeah.
1 lethal. Winning on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
There's no characters, so we'll just give you the real ones. The A-bomb.
Karn just does that.
Okay.
So you have 7 6-ups.
Don't tell me.
You're dead.
No.
He's 3 damage a pop.
No.
No. Just want to pick these up.
No.
I'm handing them to you. The 6 berserkers into the yellow.
How many attacks do they have?
30.
Jesus, this is just not okay, Brian. No rerolls on these?
Rerolls 1s to hit and wound. Hitting on 2s.
Why is that a thing?
Wounding on 2s as well.
No, I'm.
Yeah, Chris Cowboy, these guys. A lot of fun.
You need me to hold your dice for you?
I have small hands.
I know you do.
Let me recount it again just because you said that.
Oh my god.
There's 10. I'm not rolling. 15, 20. Yeah. 2s lethal sustained re-rolling.
These 1 damage each?
Yes.
Okay.
You got feel no things in there.
I
right?
do.
Is it 5-ups?
6 ups right now.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you have 10 saves plus whatever I roll.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
And I've dropped 1 place.
Me. I didn't start it.
20 or 2s re-rolling 1s.
What's giving the real ones, Karn?
Karn, yeah. So you have 39 saves.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
5, 10, 15.
You already failed one.
Shut up. So 19 so far. That's insane, Brian. So 15 are dead. Now the next 19. That's a lot better. They're still probably super dead. There was 2 saves. There they go. Okay. And 6s again. So 15, 20. 1 character's dead. One's a
Nice Canhammer in the house. Who do we got on the handle? There's a Logan today?
No, I
That's
did
awesome, man.
first time,
Okay,
and I took
okay.
1 out. Yeah, we're good. So I'm gonna spend 2 CP to bring that back.
Sure. I'm gonna spend a CP because I killed a character, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll my blood dice. I have fight on death now.
Okay.
All right, I'm not done. Still got 2 berserkers into the white squad. That one got feel no pains.
No.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, sustain lethal. Drop 1, 2 lethals, plus 2s, rerolling 1s. So 3,
Nice, Logan. Great to see you in chat. Awesome, man.
9, 10.
Looking forward to the Capital City Bloodbath in August with you guys, too.
Yeah.
And we got Phil. Jeez. All right, here we go, guys. Awesome.
Only 10, huh?
Only 10.
Well, Phil has appeared, yes.
2 berserkers.
190, 290 point unit?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look, you're making all your saves.
Fuck you, dude. We'll just keep him pinned there.
Where's your bird shit boomerang, dude?
Oh, he's not dead. I must have picked him up an accident. He's right here with 2 wounds. I totally picked him up, bro.
All right, what's his melee?
Canis Rex gets killed, multiple guns. The guy's on the first gun coming in. Hector gets out, does Hector take the save on the second gun, on the second shot?
I'd ask Anna.
Oh, I have no clue. I would say no, because like if I'm meleeing Sir Hector and he pops out and my excess attacks.
Nice, Phil. Right on, man. Awesome. Looking forward to seeing that.
But I'm not a...
Sweet.
Because I think he's like almost like a transport. I think Canis is like
It's funny because we were talking to someone here at this event, and
not treated as
like, yeah, I brought them because, well, someone's got to do it.
rule that says when he pops out, it doesn't count as you killing Canis. I would probably say no, but you might want to do some research. No, actually. Randy, we're going to pick Pile and Consolidate 6 instead of Final Death. No,
Okay.
I'm going to try to kill these guys.
Well, they fought and killed the hounds.
You're right. Nope. Final Death. Yep, I'm going too fast. I handed you your dogs. Spawn over there attacking. 2d6 plus 10 attacks. 16 attacks. 4, 5. Hitting on 4s, lethal sustain. It's 1 lethal plus winning on 3s. Let's see, 6.
AP.
Oh,
Damage.
2.
Pretty good.
Get those baboons off my table.
Dude.
Let me do this consolidate. How's his melee?
It's fine. Nothing great, Brian.
First, you're absolutely right. Let me know what the punishment should be, my friend.
No, but I can fall back, shoot, and charge.
Yeah, but you gotta pay CP for it.
I have the CP. But yes, it's not a pistol.
Down to 1 CP. Like, what is his melee? Don't be cryptic.
It's going to be 7 attacks, 5-1-1. 4 of them, and then 3 or 4-0-1. Like I said, it's not going to kill your stuff, man. It's not something you're worried about.
I'll come
But you're not piled into them right now anyways.
tag purple. I'm about to. Oh, I guess I can't.
You can.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, because you didn't declare them, so even if you're within an inch, we just have to make sure.
I'm based with the white spots.
That's what I'm saying. I left you base, so you can't even pile in.
Yeah, Logan, I'm all for that. Phil, let's do it. Don't forget the furniture in. Let's just have a massive RTT at your house.
2 each.
So if I tag purple, bad things happen. But you get this objective back and score 10 points, so we won't.
Yes, Larry, exactly.
Just chill back there. All right, it's my turn, Randy. I will score max secure and baby area denial because those puppies lived. I think, right?
Yeah, they're alive.
Definitely within 6.
Yeah, that's what the red marker is. Baby area. And then secure you have.
And I'll go up to 2 CP.
I control an objective. What are my...
All right, here we go. Bottom turn 2 coming up here for Randy, Bingham, and the Tau, the Kroot hunting pack.
Engage and locus.
Engage and locus, huh?
All right, so average secondary points for, again, Tau, the army, not the faction here. 2.33 for engage and 2.12 for establish locus.
Randy.
Yeah, man, you're good.
Here we go.
You don't-
Remaining cards on the right-hand side for you in chat. You can keep along.
Weirdo. Just let me know. You might want to wait if you're going to get within 9 of the rhinos.
All right, so as Brian goes ahead and does a quick little washing break, let me go ahead and start pumping some content here for you guys. Again, I want to say a big thank you to our
That rhino's empty, Brian.
sponsor, Get Good 40k. If looking for 40k tournaments, pay the competitions, get better at the world leaders, and much, much more. Check them out. Link in our video description. I also want to say a big thank you to our members. Thank you guys very much for supporting our channel each and every single month. We can't do that without you guys. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you guys for all the likes and the subs as well. Brother and I have been playing 40k since 3rd edition. We just want to go in and just promote the awesome community. We see the nice banter between these two pals. So again, public disclaimer, yes, they are friends.
Dude.
No, it's just
Yeah.
naked and afraid rhino.
Yeah, well, you said we'll get in with 9,
Well,
so I'm
the
like,
rhino's not a baboon, but it's still an animal. So do I get stealth?
no. The rhino's not a baboon, but it's still an animal. Do I get stealth? No. What are my damn secondaries now? Engage. It's a 4-inch charge.
Let's go take it over to the pit with Anthony here. Little round 4 update.
I got a battle shotgun.
Brought to you by the Red Dragon. Anthony, take it away, please.
Cool.
Probably should have touched the red.
Sean, the other 2 top tables we have right now for round 4 is going to be Kyle and Will on the members table. It's the bottom of turn 2 right now. It's an absolutely incredible game right now. I'm glad that we have it on the members for everybody at home. And the other third top table for round 4 is going to be Valkyrie Gaming Ben versus Lyle and his Death Guard. Back to you, John.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Anthony. And you know what? Curious to see who's going to be in the finals.
Nope. Fight and Death is up right now, though.
Yep.
It's like the last table you need to watch.
I know.
He's just coming in to fuck with us. Do his thing.
You have a tournament to run. What are you doing over here?
Watching you guys' game. I'll be my green stuff.
I gotta establish.
I hate working when you get green stuff right out of the package. You have to sit there and play with it like Play-Doh for an hour.
What I'm doing, I'm trying to put the giant tusk from the AOS model. Put that out at night.
Oh,
If I shoot him, he can't establish though.
you should do. If you're gonna go with that theme, like if you're gonna do like demon allies, you should get like the.
Do what?
If you're gonna do like demon allies and stuff like Beast and Nurgle, you should get. If you're gonna go with that theme, maybe it's a cool theme.
I still have it all.
Do the ogres, the feral ogres from AOS.
I'm gonna put him here,
as
Brian,
Beast and Nurgle.
to establish instead of putting him over there.
It's 6 inches. You can put them right there.
Oh yeah. I was thinking I had to be
If
there.
you want to let me shoot them for free, I'll do it.
I wanna do something different. You'll see. I forgot it was within 6. These guys can just come up and establish.
So he is moving there, though, right?
What do you want to overwatch him?
I can.
Go for it, dude.
That's the boomerang, dude. He's gonna try to kill Karn.
I can't see Karn. I can't see him.
Oh, sweet, easy. I won't overwatch him.
I was like, yeah, I can't see Karn.
I'm gonna boomerang my Demon Prince.
No, I'm gonna try to boomerang your 8-bomb.
It's just a boomerang. Why does it do so much?
Motherfucker, dude. You've killed like half my army already.
Figure it out.
And this is why no one likes you.
Plenty of people like me.
No, we don't.
Just not you.
We just
Or Ben. Or
We
like
just-
everyone else. What do you mean?
we just pretend to like you. What's the OC on the forward string?
3. So
So if I get some baboons on it, it's just
I fucking hate that so much.
and how many stupid I had this measured out now, no.
I was talking with Dylan Lake,
There.
who hasn't beautifully converted and painted Exodite Elder Army.
Already-
Awesome.
To do my thing. And
I've got him on stream a couple of times. It's so nice.
But if I shoot them, then I don't want to shoot them. You don't have no fight first. No shooting is going to happen. You got a Forge Fiend here that's probably going to live forever.
Good. It's gonna keep
These-
all of your chickens.
If I shoot these, they don't get to do none of that fancy bullshit.
Only Marines. Only the Marines.
Only the
Dudes
only
in
the
rhinos.
Berserkers.
Yep. I think Berserkers need more attacks, frankly.
Miss Well, here we go.
Would you?
Brian's got to deal with banter in the chat as well. Amazing. Hey, you know, Matthew.
Make it look like you.
Corn's finest would fear any Kroot? No way.
Yeah, that look was facetious. Like, I totally agree. Your stuff is 100% needs more help. We're gonna just
This
line
army's
it.
underpowered, brother.
Yeah, you need points. You've been out there white knighting your points. I'm just gonna be an inch away since you picked
Ready
up
to
my
win the
wall.
war, sir.
Maybe I should have put you on a clock.
Shut up, dude.
You're just taking so long.
Man. When you go on your YouTube stream and stuff, I hope you tell everyone that you just sat there and berated and belittled me and made me feel bad.
I didn't do anything. That was Dara. Dara hates everything about you. He hates your orcs. He hates your Tau. He hates your Votan.
He did say he hates orcs and Votan, and it made me smile. It's two of my favorite
It
armies.
made me smile.
So I don't know how I ended up with all.
Yes, Larry.
Over here.
Yes, so true, man.
Maybe I did.
Hey, what about these?
What are these ones? I got all these.
All right. You done?
This is stickied, so I can just advance these. No, I'm not done. They have advanced. Yes. Why you gotta be rushing me like that, dude? So let's see. I'm at 3 CP. I'm gonna get baby engage. I'll never get big engage. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Okay.
You can get big engage. Just plop your big 20 man right here.
It's turn 2. I can't.
Oh yeah. Skill issue.
Touche.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
He's got these lights up, guys. This has been a really fun game. awesome.
And they're the-
Really cool matchup. We got
Sure.
World Leaders versus Kroot.
Executing your
You leave my
orders,
lizard
sir.
alone. Number of shots, D6.
All right, Hives Bane, welcome to the channel. Thanks for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. My name's John. It's great to have you. I got Anthony here with me too. And the just continued support. So thank you very much for becoming a member
2.
of the channel, guys. Let's get these likes up, guys.
No cover 5s. Easy game.
Yeah, it's fine. I just want the rerolls.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to now the bird.
Yeah, the bird's gonna grenade first. For free.
And this is
Executing
into.
your
Wait, what?
orders, sir.
Arson, thanks for becoming a member. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Truly can't do that to your support, guys. Thank you.
Is going to do number of shots. I already rolled it. It was a 3. So it's 2 plus 1, so 3.
What bird? Oh, that.
Yeah, I'd already rolled the die, so I'm going to keep it because I don't want to get a 3. And then, yeah. So hitting on 2s, maybe 3s. Let me look here, Brian. I got it up. You were yelling at me.
I wasn't yelling at you.
You made me feel bad. 3s re-rolling. I'll hit anti-infantry 3 up. 6 mortals. Yeah, that chicken just killed him. I told you.
That boomerang killed 100 points. You're saying this dude alive at 2 because
I'd like to feel bad for you. Like, truly, I would. I don't. These spawn can just kill him back.
It's true.
I hate it so much.
It's true. And I have minus
But
1
he
damage
fights.
cooking.
He fights like garbage, though.
It's not garbage.
It's not enough to kill baboons.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so we're gonna do the lone spear into the. This
Fortune.
one is going to just scoot up here so he can't be shot now, Brian. Lone spear here, number of shots. Let's get this crap out of their box. 6. Hitting on 4s. 1 hit. That's all I need to get my rerolls. T5, so 2s. Yes. First unit shooting. Hitting on 4s because you didn't take a wound. Full rerolls. Thank gosh. I'm rolling like Brian here. Rerolls.
You are rolling like Brian.
I am rolling like you. 3s to wound.
T10.
They're not T10. The
spawn.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying fortune.
No, you're good. You got 7.
AP,
AP
1.
1.
2 damage, right?
Yep.
5s. 2 damage, right?
Yes, sir. And then he's gonna move back after he shoots, just to hide like the coward he is.
So he's dead, and then it's just 6 damage.
So he's already
You
dead.
got both.
I don't care if you stick it. I'm gonna charge that baboon. I'm gonna shoot the next ones into the forge finger. Brian. Why are you doing that? They hit on 4s with no rerolls.
What is this?
The other unit shooting the dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then 5s.
Yeah, I missed one. That was a fantastic game. The friendly game is Bay Area Open. Yeah, that was awesome. That close since the last month? I don't think that tight nail biter of a game. That was actually one of the best games I think I've actually streamed.
I have 2 CP.
Okay.
That one and Chris Haynes and Jeremy Atkinson's game. That was also a great one at the All Is Dust last year.
You're good.
That's like that next tier. But yeah, that one was such a nail biter.
Gotta be within an inch.
Where the wall goes.
Such a good game. Jeez.
Gotta be like.
Because it's also like the terrain's like, the terrain pushes you like here.
Am I within an inch?
Probably not.
You're right on the wall though, right?
No, because the wall comes in a bit. There's like a 1/2 inch of wall right here. So you're like,
Yeah. So
here.
how much is it? Like, cause you're right on the edge of this. You just tell me, man. Like, I'm just trying to get 4 mortals, which I can do anyway. So like,
Yeah, it's about 1/2 inch. Yeah,
Either way,
you're not
I'm
gonna be able to get in there.
yeah. Either way, I'm getting 4 mortals, so I don't care. Then we're going to charge the purple guys in. No, there's no need to do that. I'm already unhappy with everything. We're going to charge these ones there.
Yeah, thanks, Miss Bobo. Thanks for jogging that memory.
3.
That was such a great game. Jeez. Such a great game.
Say 6 out. Well, I got a 10, right?
Yep. Yep. Is that
What do
you
you
were
want?
outside of 10? That guy was outside of 10?
I'll
He's gonna
base,
have to-
I'll base like this then, so you're not getting your heroic. That's all I care about.
If you're within 5 inches of the wall, I get the heroic.
Well, buddy, you just said you're an inch away.
Yeah,
So-
I said from the wall.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
said so 5 from the wall.
So we'll make it so we're not.
Yeah, those that don't know what we're talking about, it's Force is Space Wolves, and Force is such a good Space Wolf
I
player.
can get to the wall.
So that
And so it's really nice to have on stream.
you're good now.
Yeah,
you're
that's
good.
And it's just a great game.
Work.
Hello. I can. I'm on stream and in the middle of the game, but what's up? Anybody?
You should just go the whole ogre theme.
You just control. How many attacks does that rhino have?
5 or 6. And it will be hitting on 2s, and it will have lethal sustained.
Why does it get +1 to hit?
Because it's within 6 of 8, an 8-bound unit. The
It's
8-bound
not that I
6
forgot you were on it. So when I put something on, you said I shouldn't. I should have. That's all. Just to contest it. So now I have to do something different. Because you're OC2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I
I
should
mean,
have.
you're charging. Their dogs are OC0.
No, they'll be OC1. They'll be with by a
Then
character.
charge dogs and pray they live. Then
How many attacks do you have?
I'm checking. It's other 5 or 6.
But that's what I'm saying. I should have just stuck the
Whatever
damn
it
thing
is,
here like I was
it's
going
an
to.
abomination to the Emperor.
6. And it'll be hitting on 2s, lethal sustained.
Yeah, that's not the point. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was putting him out here and you talked me out of it.
I didn't talk you out of it.
You got me. I gotta do the mortals here before I do anything else.
That's actually accurate.
Four mortals. It doesn't matter. They all go in the fight.
No, it's my fight on death. If I want to like pull back here and have a guy to have an
Oh.
opportunity to fight on death up there, but I want to save my good weapons.
I have another 20 man back there. That forward thing is tied up. The red guys aren't doing anything. We'll discharge the rhino.
With red,
Yep, I have to because you suckered me.
guess the green one's charging now.
Huh? No, the red ones.
Yeah, you rolled a 3.
Yeah, they failed.
Yeah, so I said the green one now.
No. I might re-roll it. The green ones are doing an action. I can't.
Oh.
Yeah, so Randy's really trying to get him in that Kroot jail. He has lost a good chunk of his units.
5.
And this way, he's just going to get some Kroot jail to kind of stop
I'll see.
Here's my gift.
Brian from scoring too many points. Arson, thanks for becoming a member and subscribing to the channel. Much appreciated, man. Thank you.
I'll get a challenger card.
I don't know if you will, actually.
I'm down by 7. But I'm going to get established
Because you're going to
engaged, yeah,
locus. You're going to engage.
for 2 points.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. For 2 points, yeah.
Yeah, you're getting challenger.
No, I'm not. It's gonna
Oh,
be,
we haven't given you your primary yet.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had 5 primary. And I'm going to have...
It's going to be 27 to 30.
Yeah. We'll just attack here. You have no interrupt, he said?
I do have interrupt.
I don't care if you interrupt there.
That's not. It's not killing that base. All right. How many attacks of what do you have right now?
It's going to be 42 attacks. 24, strength 6, AP1, 2 damage with explosions and hitting on 2s.
And then
what
the
I'm
other
saying.
one's AP
18,
0,
AP1,
AP 1, 1 damage.
1 damage.
A wounding on.
3s.
I will -1 damage that.
How many CP is that?
2.
Okay. So you got a CP.
Yep.
Do you do that before I declare any attacks or when?
You declare your attacks, then I do it.
Okay. Well, it's all my attacks. I'm saying, yeah. It doesn't matter which ones I do in what order is what I'm saying.
Yeah. As you declare your attacks, I have to do it.
No rerolls. Because I didn't want to shoot him because you stupid roll.
Hey, Dara. All right, we got Dara in chat as well. Awesome, man. How's Johnny World Leader doing?
Yeah.
He's
Telling you to put dice.
hey Drake,
had him.
thanks for subscribing to the channel, man.
3.
He's doing okay. I have to say he's killed a lot of crew, but I'm very curious to see how Randy can
Lee, man.
kind of block him or jail him in a way so he can prevent him from scoring some points next turn.
AP 1 damage.
4s. 1, 2, 3 damage.
Fuck you, Brian.
I'm just good.
You are not good. You are dicing the hell out of me, and you know it.
I'm just good.
I love you. 1.5 guys. Yeah, get them out of my face. 2s. And-
Sustained?
No, they don't have sustain. Only the fists. 2s and 4s. 4s. That's a 4. That many.
That's awesome, Dar. Yeah, he told me that last night. That's fantastic. That's so cool. Can't wait to look at the footage after that.
All right, another guy.
They killed 4.5 total. I'll take it. You can't bring them back or nothing, right?
No.
Well, you know what, Dar? If you want to plug the event here, you're more than welcome to.
So you're gone. I'm going to leave them all right here.
I should have just charged the crew.
These
I'm
guys?
stupid. Yep. Because you're just going to pile in and fight them.
I want Karn to go that way, so I'm actually going to pull myself out of combat. We're going to do that. Leave you here. So we have 4 fight on deaths going into the baboons. 1 will. Just has 4 attacks hitting on. You kill the 8-bound, but re-rolling 1s. 2 lethals, 2 sustains.
Did they all fight on death?
1 did.
Oh, just one?
And then 5s. That's 4 at AP 1 of the baboons.
Damage?
1. So it should kill 1.
No, but 1 damage. You
Didn't
only-
a pistol plink 1 earlier? Yeah. Guy failed to save.
Oh, yeah, it's over here.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
5 total damage to a baboon. Alright.
I think it was the back one, so I got to pull it right.
Oh, wait, no, if I pull them, if I pull him, I get
That's
to kill
That's
these
what I'm
guys.
saying. I should have just charged them. It's cool.
I'll stay in combat with you. Oh, no. It doesn't matter. I would rather charge and kill this on this turn. I don't care about fighting here. Because I don't get to activate if I pull out of combat. Oh, I guess you get to pile in right now. So now you can pile into me. Would you like to pile in with the baboons?
If I just pile in 1, can Karn fight? Here.
Karn's going to have to go that way.
And if I don't, you don't get to fight at all because you didn't charge.
Correct. But then I'm going to charge. Then Karn's not tied up, and you get to swing first. If you pile into me,
No,
you
you're
get to
not.
swing first.
Yeah, but you're going to just smash them.
I'm
with
going to
Karn.
kill all of the, but Karn can't hit them. Because I have to pile towards the closest model.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I think I'm not happy about any of it, Brian.
I don't care how you feel.
Well, I know you don't. So I'm going to get arid. I got engage for small, for 2. And what was the other one I had here? Establish. Establish locus for 2.
Okay.
I have it as 30 to 27. Did you put it in here?
That's, yeah, accurate.
I don't know how to even tell.
It's right here.
Oh.
All right, I get to roll my dice. How many units did the Berserker?
Oh, I got to fight here. And then you do
yeah,
too.
do that. How
Yeah.
many units did I Berserkers kill? It was the baboons, the character, and the squats of 3.
Sure.
I get to roll 3 extra dice in my blood dice, that's all.
From what?
Every time the Berserker kills a unit, I get extra
That's a
blood dice.
Berserker rule?
Yeah. I know, it sounds like I'm making it up.
No, I didn't say that. Is he wounded yet or no?
No.
3 saves. AP 1.
2 damage.
Yeah.
Take 4.
And then... One save, no AP.
Okay, I will hold 2.
Yep.
I'll go up to 1 CP. I will roll my blood dice.
I go to 2 CP. You go to 1 CP.
Literally get Angron and anything else.
It's gone
back.
forever. You say I literally get Angron?
I get Angron and something else right now.
Well, isn't Angron if you take him all, that's all you get?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's so bad. It'd be like, hey, I get an 8 wound Angron on the table, and I have no army roll for the
Yeah,
turn. You'd
I
like
don't-
that. You'd love that.
I don't want to hear it.
All right, here we go, guys. Top of turn 3 coming up here for Brian from Red Path.
Monkeys for no
If you're
reason.
looking for awesome 40k
No.
content when it comes to world leaders,
Gorillas.
some coaching and whatnot, go check them out on the channel, guys. It's a fantastic channel here. My name is John. Welcome to Tabletop Live. Smash the like button if you haven't already. That's first and foremost.
Now that the baboons are
It's been
done,
a fun
This
banter of type of game here.
This can come kill
64-person tournament here at Battlefield Capital. Glad to be back.
These 8-bound have a charge that they can attempt. Can't clear the wall. It's a 9er. Closest eligible, I'm going to make it these. Toss a grenade into it if anything lives. Shoot here, shoot here. I would love to kill that with just shooting.
I would love you not to.
Let me draw my cards. So I don't need Pile and Consolidate 6. I think I'm just going Sustained Hits, Lethal Hits again.
I thought you said you were going to take Pile and Consolidate the whole game.
Yeah, but then all your army died.
Oh, yeah? You were over there fretting about it.
Oh, quiet. Recover ass and bring it down. Discard, draw, because you have no vehicles. Call the Horde. Yeah, we can do that one, baby.
You can't really get to it, though, but it's there.
Does he count?
No.
I know.
You get a CP out of the deal, though.
I can get to like here with these Berserkers. These Berserkers can get to pretty much those baboons.
Yeah, they sure can.
So we can kill the dogs, the character, and this, and not touch the baboons at all. Those baboons, but then you charge me, but then you're gonna fall back and charge me, so I'm getting touched by the baboons anyway.
Darn. Awesome, man.
Turn,
Email me. Maybe we can figure it out.
And
Canada can be pretty expensive for flights, not gonna lie to you.
one baboon and what's in reserves, I don't think that's enough. So,
All right, Nikki, welcome back. Here we go. Yeah, join the Discord, guys.
these guys right here can move.
We got awesome Discord. Great people in there.
So double check.
Come hang out and check us out.
Here. 17. These guys can actually rocket straight towards it. How much CP you got, sir? 1?
2. No.
Oh, did you
I
pitch
get
a
one.
card?
No, I had one at the end.
I'm just trying to keep track of
Yeah,
what's
no,
on
no,
here.
you're good. I'm telling you.
Okay, so you have 2.
Yeah.
So you do have an interrupt. You get Lance on the baboons, right?
On the little ones on the top.
On the what?
The little guys on the top have lance.
And then is it damage 2 always?
On the fists, yes.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
I mean, we just need to save this Forge Fiend. I think this is just the better play.
We're gonna save the Forge Fiend, is that what you said?
Yeah. Charge here and here. Shoot these guys. Demon Prince can come charge here because the baboons have like no way of getting to me. Get him involved over here. You're done?
You want
Is that a happy face or a frowny face?
Oh, you guys are all these Kroot are so bad. Brian's over here just slaughtering them away. Oh, he went first.
I needed to.
Yeah.
Shoot
You
those
win?
dogs.
Like I always say, guys, when it comes to... There's so many rule sets now. Those data sheets have rules even rhinos do. Too funny.
Mm.
Roll an advance on those Berserkers disembarking. Randy?
Well, I trust you, man. I'm reading the messages about you.
Roll a 2, we'll re-roll the advance. The Mo just lets me do a 5.
People are messaging me about you.
Hmm?
You heard me. People are messaging me about you.
What about it?
I can't tell you.
Is it bad things?
No, here.
Is it good things? Who's wrong with her?
Just read the damn message. I don't remember if that was with a dude. I think it was. I don't know, though. Yeah, you shot it with the... What's happening?
These Berserkers are leaving this rhino and
Ah!
that way.
Well, going around
I'm
the ducks.
gonna pull them out and then...
I just want to make sure. That's why I was asking.
Can you pick the building up? Just do that.
Yeah, I can pick the building up. You don't move through it, though. I've made my own... Why do we even put them on if we're not going to play with them?
it's true. Yeah. It's a concept of a building. So moving 16 inches. Yeah.
I'm going to remind everybody about our Instagram giveaway for this weekend. It's a set of our very own TableTop Live dice. You can check it out on our Instagram. All you have to do is go to the Instagram account, link in the description, like the post, tag a friend, and follow the account, and you're good to go. What's going to happen at the end of this game? So by the end of this game, we got about 45, 50 minutes left. Make sure you go ahead and enter into that giveaway.
Are we just charging already?
I got
All right, as always, guys, our members game right now with
That's what I'm asking.
Thousand Suns Warpmeld Pack. That's a Zangor detachment
Okay, we're good.
versus Kyle and his underwater themed Death Guard.
Oh, you're going to be hitting on 6s.
Why?
I'm going to spend the CP. I told you I would.
Then
Oh, you don't
click
get
the button.
You don't get rerolls though, do you?
You're the closest eligible.
You can't shoot what's in combat with you?
You're not eligible to be shot at. I'm blast.
Oh, yeah.
It's cute, isn't it?
You wait till I'm done. I got to wait till you're done, but yeah. How many attacks do 8 bound have? 6 each?
It'll 6 each, so 18.
Hitting on...
Oh, you're going to rapid ingress like right here.
I'm so going to rapid ingress.
And then these guys aren't doing anything, so they'll roll in advance. Look, I'm using your dice too.
And it's not in the box. That's the one thing they ask.
I gotta say, I love that the banter has
Horrible.
transcended from the game as well as into the chat as well. With oh, that's awesome, guys. Love to see it.
So there, what's their shooting like?
Garbage.
Okay, it's 8 bound. Every time you kill one, I lose 50 points and cry.
Every time you kill one, I lose 50 points and cry.
Yeah, we'll go here. Because at least I'll be able to shoot that idiot and then shoot dogs.
There's no 3 damage from him though. He's just 2, right?
He has 3 damage.
How?
He has a Berserker
That stupid
glaive.
fucking Warglaive?
Yeah.
That they underpointed again?
He's just perfectly efficient at killing baboons.
Yeah.
Alright, rapid ingress.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I don't care where. Do it.
I'm going to come over here and burn this shit. You won't be able to get back there to stop it. Yeah, you probably will. But you don't know if you'll have enough attacks. OC 1, 1, 1, 1, 2? So 5? So
2.
I mean, we don't have any buildings here anyways. We might as well just finish the set of deconstruction.
I'm just going to start shooting.
Yeah, no, you're not. Yeah, you are.
You're going to spend your other CP now, too?
For what?
I'm going to shoot your baboons.
Yeah, for sure.
3d3 plus 3 shots. That was a low shot count roll.
How many did you get?
8. 6s rerolling. 1 hit. Rerolling. 2 hits. Winning on 3s. 2 saves on those baboons. over
Just
there.
rolling for me, man.
You made 1.
Yeah. Thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Rhino's gonna shoot the dogs. They do have stealth, you said there, right?
They do.
Do they have a save?
5 up invuln.
Nope. Sure. Sure.
I know it's not what you want to hear, but yes.
5s. And then T3. 3s. 4 saves.
4 saves into the dogs.
Yep.
3 die.
Havoc launcher.
Oh my god, you have more.
7
Plus 1
shots.
blast. If you have blast on
Yes,
it.
blast.
In the old edition, it wasn't you cheated me, remember?
I did cheat you.
You did.
Actually, no, that was 10th edition. I cheated you.
Either way.
A Jar Jar head would be fantastic, Brian. You got my support on that one.
So 4
They are
die.
T3, right?
Yeah. T2.
T2?
Yeah.
Oh, you had way more saves then.
Oh, fuck it,
You
dude.
have at
You
least-
already messed it up. I'll just pick it up. You done did it now.
Other rhinos shooting this dude. Havoc launcher. 3 shots. 5s. I love being an orc. 3s. 2 saves on him.
On what? I don't know what's shooting.
Here.
What shot me?
This rhino.
From downtown?
Uh-huh.
Damage?
1. He's dead.
Demon Prince just chilling out there doing the Lord's work.
Forge Fiend shooting these guys over here. He's probably going to attempt this long bomb charge. Yeah, what
I
can
mean,
he do?
that's a big ass charge.
I acknowledge that. I know
Okay.
it's going to be a 10 or 11.
Well, you better
Forge
make-
Fiend shooting purple. All of that for...
Them dice are breaking more time than we ever have. Spinning. Just spinning.
rapid fire, and then 6 more from blast.
So you got a 3 and a 3. So that's 2 shots.
A 3 and a 3. And
Or the
then
D6?
2, D3.
Yeah,
So
so
3, 3, 2. Rapid fire 3.
how many shots did you have? Okay, cool. I'm so lost at what you're doing. So you have 8 shots total? Or 11?
No, it was...
You rolled 8
I think
on
it was
the...
3, 2, 2. You
Yeah.
messed with my dice.
So it's 3, 2, 2 is
And
5
then rapid
shots.
fire. And then that's what I had in the tray. Blast, blast. 3, 2, 2. It's D3.
Oh, that's
So
what I
I
was saying.
went
Yeah,
3,
yeah,
3,
yeah.
5. So it
Were
was
you putting
7
3 in
shots.
because you're adding the rapid fire? That's what's confusing
7
me.
shots plus 3.
Yeah.
I should have 16 in here. 7 plus 3
No,
plus
3.
6.
You had 3, 3, 2.
It was 3, 3,
You
5.
just had 50 shots.
Rolling this. 5s. It's a good hit roll. Rerolling.
Gar, I gotta say, man, that anger that you painted looks fantastic, man.
So, I'll just pick the motherfuckers up. Roll the wound.
You. 2s.
Yeah, suck it, nerd.
5, 10, 11.
He's like, I hit on 5s. Here's 12 out of 14.
It's a little more DACA felt like.
It did not.
You can't use these dice because they're my dice.
Get
you have
outta
to roll
here.
new dice.
I had 4 saves, so I lose 7. Get out of here. Get the hell away from me.
No. Demon Prince is going to shoot him.
What's his range?
24.
I'll allow it, I guess. Shoot away.
He only gets 3 shots. He has a rapid fire.
Yeah? What's the...
It's 12. You're out.
Like I would say, Chad, it's for other friends.
I appreciate it. These guys are dead. We're setting them on the table.
2 hits. Winning on 3s. 1 wound.
So if you charge... Cool. One more. Take the one that's not touching the object. Nope. The one... Yeah. Like, you don't know what's happening.
Bezerker's shooting him.
He's like, meh.
Karn. It's on a 4. 3 other plasma pistols hitting on 5s. 1 hit. Winning on 2s. 1 save. Did I get him?
I don't know yet. No.
And then
The 2 guys are just going to sit there
one
forever.
bolt
bro.
pistol will hit, or will not hit. Okay, so you're there. I think I huck a grenade into you.
Small mercies, Brian. Let me have my points. You're winning the game. Why are you just murdering my points?
I gotta make sure you get your challenger card.
I don't want a challenger card.
We'll grenade you. They're dead. For free. Free grenade.
Sure. You're just taking me off points for no reason?
I don't need you to win the game.
I'm not going to win the game, Brian.
You can concede at any time.
Huh?
You can concede at any time.
I'll never concede to you.
Then I'm gonna keep
I'll
playing
never
like you'll win the
concede.
game. Then we're gonna keep playing like you're gonna win the game.
Oh, okay.
Smash Lake playing, guys. It's been a fun one.
You're just gonna burn my house down.
I'm going to, 100%. I'm going to get 15 points for it. I'm going to score
All right.
and scourge it.
Shot. It's those berserkers, but they advance and charged. Should I pay this? Charges.
I spent 2 CP, so how do I move this down?
That's primary.
Okay.
It should be at 0. All right. Oh, I forgot to do my 4 chain swings on you. Hold on, give me to do that a second.
I'll allow it.
It doesn't matter. There's lethal sustain that turn. So 1 lethal. And strength 6, I believe. So 5 saves?
It's fucking insane. 5?
Yeah.
AP?
None.
So you kill a gorilla.
Charges.
I don't care which one I pull. Yeah.
Carnal charge the baboons over
This one
here.
had it, so it's got to go that way.
The snake eyes. Let's see.
He's not going to fit, yeah. Even.
I can still base you and do that. You can't
Did you
base.
get there, though, with the snake eyes?
Yeah. I was like right in front of your face.
No, you pulled those guys out. You were back. That's
I was
why
back
asked.
an inch.
were, no.
Demon Prince attempting this charge. I'm just going to roll it and we can measure it.
No.
Probably not.
You said it was like a 10 or 11, so.
6 back of base is there. His base is... I eyeballed it. His back of
He
base
says
is
I
there.
eyeballed it.
So if I'm within 5 of you here...
But you're not.
6. Puts the die.
You only got an 8.
So then 5, which I think I needed a 9. I have a CP right now.
It's not worth
There's
it.
no reason to meet. I mean, if I get more shit in there, I get to fight these guys.
How? There's a wall blocking them.
When they're dead.
From who? They're not getting there. One guy?
Karn almost did it by himself over here.
Fuck you.
Did.
Are you going to charge here or did you forget about these?
I'm thinking about the CP reroll.
Oh my god. Put you on a clock.
No, we're good. I'll let it go.
I feel like it doesn't matter.
8 bound charging over there.
Yeah.
They're in. And then I'm going to double charge the gorilla and the lizard.
Sure.
I should specify. The scary baboons.
Order to guard, ready to serve.
Yeah, it's exactly. Brigadier Burrito. Mention a Glock and just silence right away.
And then Karn charging those baboons. I actually already did that charge. Why did I roll that?
I don't know.
And then they made that charge.
It's great that you think your army needs a point cuts, though, homeboy.
It does.
You're full of crap.
You have no interrupts, right?
Oh.
Start with Karn.
No interrupt for me.
I have to kill you to get this objective. I don't
Karn
really care.
probably does it himself,
Whatever
dude.
it is, it's an abomination.
There's no 8 nearby, so they all don't hit on 2s anymore.
Oh, thank God.
He does. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
How many attacks does he have?
9.
It's 80 points, man, for a 3 damage. Like,
1 lethal.
dude, he hasn't missed. Like, he goes to roll on 5-ups, re-rolling 14 out of 16.
That did happen a couple times.
Yeah, it's like
3s, re-rolling 1s.
it's all ones. He's just dicing me.
3, 6, 9. I'm
love
not
it.
dicing you. It's just a skill difference. All right, roll.
It's a skill
Roll.
difference. You're literally
3, 6,
dicing me.
9,
I got
9.
him. Why are you yelling at me?
9. You want me to scream louder?
You need to sit in the timeout chair. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Gorillas are dead.
That's
4.5. There's literally 9. I failed them
Do you
all.
want to keep rolling?
Fuck yeah.
3s, re-rolling 1s. Look at that, 5 1s.
Is it really all ones? I'm
What?
so full of
They
shit.
converted.
Ah!
You're going crazy.
It's great, dude. Like, I'm good with it. Like,
2, 4, 6, 8, AP2, 2 damage.
but you can't. How many?
8.
But you can't look at me and tell me that you didn't dice the shit out of me right here and laugh about it. Cool, he's
Oh,
dead.
Well, Randy,
What?
you should read this. It'll help you learn your army.
I know,
Play
yeah?
better.
These guys. Oh, it's been a fun one, guys.
I did what?
It's been a fun one.
Oh, yeah.
You're just tuning in, guys. Welcome to TableTop Live. My name is John. This is a fun one. Randy and Brian are friends. That's a full disclosure. It's absolutely hilarious. We knew this game would be
I think so.
a lot of fun. This is one of the top tables here at Battlefield Capital GT. Smash the like button if you haven't already, and subscribe buttons. You can follow us around as we go ahead and cover 40k tournaments. Brother Anthony and I have been playing since 3rd edition. And we just want to go and showcase the hobby and just fun games like this.
I will not.
We'll go with the 8-pound.
Ah,
He's over here like, why are you taking my points away from me? And I was like, we started playing a game. And he's like, yeah, nuh-uh. And he's like, okay, then let's not play the game. And he's like, nuh-uh. Hitting on 2s lethal sustained. 1, 2, 3, 4 lethals.
I'll allow it.
Winning on 3s. Wow, that was a bad roll.
Yeah, see? You're only 2 damage.
I'm rolling average, so it's this plus 4. 4, 8,
rolling
11,
average.
18, 2 damage.
11?
Yeah.
All 6s. They're dead. Okay, I'll pick them up.
I hate you.
I'm just gonna have to fix this shit all later. So some can't fight?
Yeah, looks like I'm going to be missing 2.
Sure, I'll take it.
Master of Executions. Hitting on 2s, lethal sustained.
Hitting on 2's lethal sustained, huh?
And Dev.
Why not?
1 lethal.
At least he
Winning
doesn't have 27 attacks like
Oh,
Karn.
that's the rest of them. Winning on 3s, Dev. So 3 saves and 3 damage.
Cool, you killed 2 gorillas.
The big axes. Hitting on 3s, lethal sustained. That was a bad roll.
I don't feel bad for you.
Winning on 3s. 2, AP2.
What?
2 AP2.
Where at? Here?
Yep.
I'll allow it. 6s. Damage?
2.
Whatever it is.
Let's go, guys. Get these likes up. Smash the like button. Yeah, I'm sure Brigadier Burrito. Over 300 people watching. Let's get to 300 likes. Let's go, guys. Come on.
And I
Let's get them up. Doesn't cost anything.
You-
Help us with YouTube algorithm.
Whole phase or one activation?
Whole phase.
That's, how many CP is it?
2.
Yeah.
It's actually the worst. It's the worst version of that in the game.
How is it the worst version?
Because
It's the
Tau
whole
has it
phase.
for 1 CP, and then Death Guard has it for 2 CP, but they get to do it in shooting phase. Mine's not shooting.
You don't shoot. You hide
No,
behind
it's when
walls.
people shoot you.
Eh, roll your dice. What is this? The
The
Bezerker?
Berserkers into the baboons. 3 is lethal sustain.
No rerolls though.
Nope.
Thank God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Huh?
8.
I know he doesn't know what he's talking about.
What? Is it? Oh, I thought it was 1. But it does something else, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does have a little extra.
There's something else in there. I knew it was 4s. Wow. Look at that, Randy.
Yeah. Fuck off, Brian.
It's this plus 8. 14.
Look at that. How much damage?
1.
Oh, I can live with that. 14.
Yep.
This guy, man.
So 1 wound baboon.
Just stop.
No.
1, 2 gorillas, 3 gorillas, and a part. Is that all your attacks?
No, I gotta punch a lizard.
Which one's punching the lizard?
The one dude that can punch the lizard.
This one here?
Yeah. One lethal, sustain, toughness.
It's been 6 the whole time. Oh,
is a
the
different
lizard? The
unit,
lizard? He
you
might be
smartass.
5.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
4 saves.
Doesn't matter. How much damage?
1.
Cool.
What's he down to?
1.
What? And asshole.
He actually might be down to 2. Now that you ask, I'll look. He is down to 2. Do you call me an asshole because my dude lived?
Oh, I forgot to shoot that rhino.
Fuck you.
I was supposed to kill your puppies.
Yeah, well, it ain't now.
All right.
Cool. You done?
Yeah.
Did you pile into this one?
No. Hell no.
I'm not. I mean, technically, I have to attack, right?
With the lizard? Yeah.
2 at AP 1.
Good.
I think it's 3 attacks, so it doesn't matter. Nothing. Good talk. We move on.
I forgot to recover assets too.
You did.
Recover.
No.
Oh, he shot.
He shot.
Recover. There's no way I can
There's no
recover.
way,
I
yeah.
just completely forgot to score points.
You're trying to stop me from getting that challenger card. It's okay.
Maybe a little bit.
What'd you get? Recover and what was the other one?
Oh, both of them are going to get pitched.
Yeah, but what were they so I can mark them?
It was recovering coal. Coal's quite doable.
I mean, I have it right here.
It didn't bind a wall. I just forgot to do recover, but I think I needed all of my activations. It was just them. He should have done it. He should have done it. He could have just shot there. Oopsies.
Yeah, I've been there. Y'all done?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have 1 primary.
Is it okay if I just grab the 3 points? It's the literally exact same interaction. They just say recover.
I don't care.
Okay.
Tell me what my missions are. I expect the same kind of treatment back, though. You hear me? There we go. You hear me, Brian?
What's up?
I expect the same kind of love back.
I have given you nothing but love this game.
You've shit talked me the whole game.
You shit talk me the whole game.
I've nothing but given you love.
I'm worried about the night matchup.
What are my secondaries?
I don't know.
I asked you to show them to me.
You're gonna get overwhelming and no prisoners. Not bad.
All right, overwhelming and no prisoners. Pretty good secondaries here for
I'm
Randy. We're at the bottom of
Might-
turn number 3 here for the Kroot hunting pack.
Yeah, but then Karn flips back up.
It still counts as a kill, though.
Yeah.
I guess these are the average secondary points for your army as a whole, not the detachment.
Old Knights.
So no prisoners, overwhelming force here. Average secondary points right hand side, as well as the remaining cards at the bottom that he could potentially go ahead and draw to.
That and win that game. What's
No.
that? Battle Shock?
No,
on
the gorilla. The lizard is the one I wanted it on.
Victory
They both
is assured.
I'm gonna.
Hey, thanks, Nick, for the super chat. Let's go. Yeah, you got it. Guys, go and smash the like button for me, please. And thanks. Hit these likes up. 300 people watching. Let's get 300 likes. Doesn't cost you anything. Help us out with the YouTube algorithm. It's been a fun game. This is the top table here. We have the other top table
3.
on our members table right now. Warpmeld Pact, 1,000 Suns versus Cows. Really cool underwater depth guard, we'll call it.
Fuck this guy. Oh, I've been losing the whole game, and instead of just being like, cool, he's like, I'm going to just overwatch it because it's funny.
One save. Get that baboon out of here.
He's alive.
He's a game.
Oh, yeah,
He's
that's
wounded.
the
Duty to serve.
Oh, good channel. Thanks for the sub.
I keep telling you guys it's very beatable. Everyone's like, oh, no.
I think it's beatable.
It's super beatable.
You haven't lost yet.
I'm going to let you know right now. I don't know if you're looking at this here, homeboys, but all my shit is over here when it needs to be here. That's dead, too.
It looks like you didn't even kill a lot of Brian stuff either.
Yeah, it's right here. Just want you to know it's only been Jack.
Hey, he's got a couple of Valkyrie Wargaming people here watching the game as well live.
There's some shit over there
There's some
dead.
shit over there.
I don't know. Brian's home doesn't look too happy right now.
Yeah, there's about to be a bunch of chickens gawking. Are you gonna start burning?
I'm so going to burn it.
I'm losing so bad about life burn.
It's a huge deal. It's points, man.
He 43-32.
Randy, so help me God if you lose this night period, do you mind?
He's smiling because he knows.
I can't parent you anyways because it's win path. We're literally.
rooting for my friends to lose, but Kyle's also currently losing, and I do think.
Let's go ahead and take it over to Anthony. A quick in the pit segment brought to you by the Red Dragon. Anthony, take it away, man.
Who's he playing?
Thanks, Sean. Super happy to be back. Second in a row for us at the Battle for Capital here at AFK Games. It's not often that you have a hobby store this big that has this much product in stock. You name it, they have it. On top of being able to house a 64-person tournament comfortably with lots of room, lots of space. The environment's absolutely incredible. Super happy to cover this event, and I'm glad that you guys at home are enjoying it too. Back to you, John.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Anthony. Let's bring it back to Randy's moving phase here. Awesome event. Thanks for having us back up this way, guys.
Get fucked. Guess what I'm not going to do either? I'm not going to shoot you. What are you measuring?
Coherent.
I swear to God, I'll chop you in half. You're only 3 foot tall now. We'll make Brad taller than you. Keep it up.
And now they've thrown Brad Chester into the mix.
Yeah. Oh, he's. Keep it up and we'll chop you in half. Right at the shins. He doesn't need luck.
I get to reroll. I don't need luck.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's just being Brian.
Yeah.
Fuck, everything's alive, dude.
Man, maybe we shouldn't take Kroot to teams.
Oh, yeah?
I mean,
If players just roll good, you can't beat them. That's just what I'm saying.
At least you admit you've been rolling hot as shit.
Nah,
now.
it's been average.
Oh, yeah.
dude, that's what Peter did to me. I handed Peter like 14 saves on a
Dude,
5-up and he made
he-
them. And I was
he-
just
Hey,
like,
Peanut Gallery, let us play our game. Don't even. We're on stream. Which
made-
seems to be cordial. There's a business behind this.
Dude, there are people are literally laughing, messaging me saying this is the best stream they've watched in a while. So shut up.
This is definitely a fun game, yeah.
We're loved, Brian.
Yeah, Janelle, you might be right.
Somehow.
heroes.
It's not even Hometown Heroes. It's just the two most hated people on stream together hating each other, so it's funny.
I don't know the yearling.
Oh, he's definitely hated.
I'm hated.
At the end of every event, consistently, all 5 people that play him say, I never want to play against Kroot again. Even the people that like
Brian literally,
do well.
because he went first, is why the game is what it is. And he knows it.
I know.
If he doesn't go first, he just pins it.
Thanks, Nikki. Thanks, Super Chad. Yeah, it's been a great game. It's been a lot of fun.
Grenading there. Stop yelling at me. 4 mortals.
Look at that. You've been lucky. Your last grenade was 4 mortals, and the one
Shut
before that was
up.
4
Pick
mortals.
up 2 stupid berserks. I'm not going to shoot them. Who would have guessed it? We're burning there. Oh, I have to move these hounds real quick, Brian.
Too late.
I'll kill you, Mister. Overwhelming force and no prisoners. I probably just don't get overwhelming, and I get a CP for it. This dude might as well just fall back. I don't
He's
want
battle shock, so does he die?
Maybe, but he's gonna die no matter what, right? And then you'll pile in and do more.
I don't care. Just see if he dies.
Oh, why am I
What do you
rolling
roll
two? It's leadership, right? No.
No, you on a 1 or a 2 you die.
Okay, he's good. Move this here. I got too excited with the peanut gallery and everything happening. What did I have? Overwhelming and no prisoners? You're gonna hold 2. It's only hold 2, so it doesn't fucking matter.
It doesn't. You already have that one.
Oh, you're only gonna hold 1. So. Oh, see on this?
The rhino?
Yeah.
2, yeah. You pay CP, give them OC?
No, if they're within 12 of a character, they get it.
Where's your character? How old
Right
is
here. So we'll just keep you to 1.
Yeah, those things should be dead.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, no.
The fucker. They're burning. They grenaded. We're gonna shoot the rhino. Because that's just funnier now. Oh, this one's gonna move so he can shoot too. Shoot the rhino.
You're making a lot of takebacks.
Shut up, Brian. Ready? Come. I gave you points after you didn't do
Oh
any
my
action.
god, roll your dice.
Here we go. D6 shots into the rhino. Oh, it's out of the box. 6 shots.
I don't know about that. I don't trust that.
4s. 3 hits. 10 on less, so 3s. 2. AP2, 2 damage.
Is that one shooting me?
This one here, yeah.
Recover, save 1.
The gorilla monkeys bombing it, shooting. Rerolls. Seven on more, 5s.
Look at how lucky that is.
You motherfucker. I love you.
Look, and I failed 2 as well.
3. It's AP 1.
It's an abomination to
1
the Emperor.
failed 3, so 6 damage. Because they don't cover. You have 2 left.
So I have 3 left?
2 left. They're 2 damage each.
But
You failed
3.
3.
3 left.
Yeah, that's minus 6.
So I have
2
3
damage.
left.
I hate you. Charge here first, because I don't want the stupid dude to kill it on accident. In. Ugh. No, here to here. Actually, oh, here to here.
Fucking moaning like that.
What? Because the gorillas are tired, man. They're barely any left. They're sad. 4 up. Let's see if it does mortals. No. They've had a rough life
I'm gonna heroic you.
with the 8-bone.
The Berserkers.
I haven't. Oh, I don't care. Go ahead. No, you fail.
I did not.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go here.
He's just gaslighting me.
I mean, I don't care. I got a 9. So this guy's just gonna come here. And here. Yeah,
It's a U. We were just like, whatever. When you shove 50 Kroot in a building, it's
he's
just
like, I need to be able to see what's actually sitting here. And
That's-
I called him a coward.
I will say, chat, that members game is looking like it's going to be down on the wire here. Real close.
At least Karn can't just kill all these dudes by himself.
The Warpmeld pact against Death Guard.
It's like you. You need friends.
I have too many.
Stop being mean to me.
I have too many of you. I wish I could get rid of some of you.
Very likable personality.
I know. And yet people...
Never screamed at him and told me he deserved one.
You did scream at me last weekend.
You scream. Was it the heat or was it?
It was the
raining?
heat
Or was it
mixed
both?
with... It was the heat mixed with his...
Then someone made all his saves against the Star brand, and I kind of lost my shit a little bit. It happens.
Okay. You have interrupt? Or can I just
No,
do my attacks?
I'm broke. I got no CP.
Okay. Gorilla first.
Into the rhino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can just take these out of the box. It's wounded, so 2s. And I have 3 rolls, exploding 6s.
It's dead. We're good.
No, fuck you. I'm rolling my dice. 4s.
Let's play a game, Brian.
3 attacks. AP 1. It's
I'm
dead.
not having a fun time. Does it blow up? It does blow up.
Did it blow up?
It did blow up.
Oh, I hate you so much.
Your dogs take 3 mortals.
Boom. All right. Fantastic. Got explosion. First one of the day.
2 mortals.
How about your berserks, dude? Let's do your
No,
berserks.
your lone baboon takes 3 mortals. Is it dead?
No, he doesn't have any wounds.
Are you sure that die that's over there that says 2 didn't follow him?
No,
because
you
he was
killed him perfectly.
No, that one. Oh, you sure? Then where'd that die come from?
You killed him and I picked. You can have it. Like,
The
it's
other
yours,
baboon, 2
Brian.
damage. No, you're fine.
No, you've upset me.
And then finally, the berserkers. 2 mortals. You killed 1. Does that make you happy?
No. Going to pile in.
Yeah, sure you will.
Fuck yeah. Gots to do it, homie. You're wounded, so 2s. Six saves so far.
AP 1, 2 damage, right?
Yeah, you can just roll them.
4s. 2 dead.
So what is there? 4 dead now?
I pulled the 1 already.
2. And then the top dudes. They all hit. They have lands because they charge, so 4 on. No, they don't have lands. Those ones. So 2. No AP. Yeah.
1 damage, right?
Yeah. But the big dude's gonna have to go here to this chicken.
That was the point.
That's fine. Like, he's only got 2 wounds. It doesn't. That's where the 2 wounds came from. He was at 2, so he would have been at 4 going to 2. This chicken is here going to 2. Put my baboon back, yelling at me.
You deserve to get yelled at.
I have 1,000 attacks over here in the Karn's unit.
Figure it out.
Yeah. I just gotta see how many guys are out. That's really where we start. I'd like to be able to shoot them, but you're just like, no, you can't play the game like that. So
You're a bad person.
I thank you. I love you.
Do you even get all of them in there?
I'm gonna miss one dude. Oh no, I can put him right here. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to get them all in. Well, that's Kyle. That's why
like
we love you.
very bad urinal etiquette. Is that what you're doing? Make sure you like put your arms out like this too, like over the top of the chairs.
4.
No, you gotta put your arms out like no, like there you go. There you go.
10. Did you say bad urinal etiquette?
I did.
This is the first half. Well, the characters hitting on 2s, sustained
Standard.
6s. Yep. So 5 go back.
Yeah.
I mean 3. Bottom of 3.
Bottom of 3, yeah.
We'll just talk it out afterwards. Like, that's not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Do it. Do the thing. I'm gonna do
I hate you. 13 so far. The second set. Let me see.
Still AP 1 or AP none?
AP none.
What are you doing to me right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna make you make 3 up, homeboy. 18 or 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Just keep the
18.
dice. Pull the dice out.
Then 13 more after that. And then I have other attacks.
Sure, I bet you do. How many berserkers I got over here?
2 and Karn.
Oh my god. 3s. 1, 2. Karn takes 2. Okay, I do this, what, again?
13. I don't know how many.
Karn's dead.
Okay.
Beat to death with, like, sticks. Unsharpened sticks.
He truly has died on that, yeah.
No, the bird shit boomerang already nailed 3 8-bound. It went, woo! We got 150 points.
That chicken. How much time we got left, D-Lay? Because we'll talk it out at the end. Like, we know what's happening. Okay. We're having a ball, though.
I'm having no
What
fun.
are you doing with Karn here?
He stands back up on a 2.
At the end of the phase, though, right?
Yeah, so if you move, then he pops out somewhere.
As long as he can stay there, though, if I don't.
He has to
take
get out of
his spot.
engagement. So if he
he
stands
can't-
still, I have to get out of engagement, and he pops like over here.
Yeah, so I want to go on the objective. That's what I care about.
You want him on the objective?
I want to be on the objective.
Oh yeah, just move, whatever.
Don't yell at me, dude.
I'm not yelling at you. You're the one yelling at me.
I'm moving your Karn right here. I know, man.
If you're gonna come in here,
Yeah, today on Tabletop Live, go to Chicken Coop. Oh, that's too good.
Well,
I'm gonna kill you a lizard real quick.
when you're part of a family,
2s, lethal sustained.
I don't even know
Re-rolling.
which ones can go anymore.
Two lethals on your lizard chicken over there. Your
I'll
lizard
just-
chicken's
I'll
taking.
I'll pick him up.
No, I want you to see this. You're taking 15 dev wounds on the chicken lizard guy.
He lives.
Holy crap.
Okay.
We have a big axe into the lone baboon. Hitting on 3s, lethal sustained. Oh wow. See? I can roll bad. Winning on 3s. You have 1 save AP2 on the baboon.
Which baboon?
The singular baboon.
Damage?
2.
Why is it all damage too? That's not the big guy. The big guy's over here.
It's right there. Yeah, you pointed at him.
No, here.
That's the other one. The other 3 are going to go into the other baboon.
God.
Other big axe.
Did this guy make it?
2 hits. He died.
Oh.
He's the guy that took 15 dev wounds. 1 save on the other baboons.
What were my... I got
No prisoners.
though.
You got overwhelming. You got 2 no prisoners.
I didn't get no overwhelming, homeboy.
Yeah,
I got the
right.
rhino.
You got right here. Oh, you got the. You got max both.
Oh, cool.
2 on the baboons.
No. Are these the 2 damage ones?
Yes.
Yeah, the chicken noise.
Kill a baboon.
Oh, that's awesome, guys. Absolutely should be mandatory.
No, they have 5 wounds each. I wish they had more.
2 lethals because I rolled bad. Winning on 4s. 4 saves.
Are these also 2 damage?
They're 5 damage.
How many saves is it?
4 1 damage.
Okay. Cool. He goes to 2. He says 5 damage. He's gaslighting me.
He's gaslighting me.
Will I get a tactical card though? So I got no prisoners and overwhelming. You said?
I don't think so, actually.
I don't think I do. I think I'm.
See, the game's closed.
Yeah, I think I'm sadly actually winning.
You're not winning.
Well, I got no prisoners for 5
It's 42-43.
and overwhelming. Oh, because I gave you let you back up and do recover. I didn't mark it. Damn it, Brian! I still don't get a challenger card. Why? Top of 4. That's why I said dude. Everyone's been coming in and talking to us, and
It's us, yeah. It's not YouTube. Can't walk and chew bubble gum.
I can't, dude. I'll trip and die.
Give him some gum.
All right, Randy. Are we in talk out stage? I'm gonna activate.
We'll just go till it ends so that they can have their stream and stuff. Like we've done this to ourselves.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And we're enjoying this, guys. Right, chat?
1.
I know I am. Jeez. It's a good thing that my microphone's muted because I'm just laughing, guys.
Display my assassination die. I need to roll my blood dice first, but I get like infinite rolls.
Oh my god! Did you just see what you did?
God. Sustained hits, pile and consolidate. Yeah, we got it. Ready to go.
Hill is taking photos of me, sending it from the stream now.
Yeah, Red Room, honestly, this is where I got to say, like, when it comes down to it, yesterday we kind of saw the opposite of it.
I told you, man.
Where we saw, obviously David wasn't having a good board state at all, and yet he couldn't get a challenger card. And then here we're seeing the kind of the similarity when it comes to the reign with the Kroot as well.
No.
Yes, more Tau Skulls are needed.
Realistically, kill these, honestly.
Anthony Hill, all right.
How much?
Front popper right now. Yes, you are, man.
Yes.
On a 3-up, isn't it? Like,
2-up.
Why is he a 2-up and Gilliman's a 3-up? Classic pose, Hillis says.
This is all dead. That's all dead.
And we can just talk it out.
It's just these charging here. It's if
Here.
I can make this charge. This charge, I
No.
make it. I make it,
No.
and then this charge is free. All right, your table this turn.
I'm not tabled. You don't know that. Here. Tell them to shut it off. We'll talk it out. We'll get it figured out. Because these guys aren't going to just table. We're down to 3 units there.
All right, guys. So that is a wrap. We're going to talk it out. That's basically it here. Awesome. About 10 minutes left in the round. I say thank you guys very much for tuning in here to Tabletop Live. It's a fun game here. They're going to just talk about the rest of what the movements are and whatnot. So that's awesome. Curtis Cowboy, Bloodful Blood God. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. We're going to have a fantastic morning so far. Go and smash the like button if you haven't already. I think there's definitely got to be a case for me when it comes to challenger cards. I know people definitely have their questions on it. I know I do too. I'm 50-50 on it for the most part. I could even say maybe 60-40 when it comes to them going away compared to staying. That's just my take on it anyway, guys. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Good game. Yeah, I definitely tabled this turn. So I'm going to talk it out. It was funny because last night they were talking about who could possibly be paired up, and we kind of figured this game would would come around. Definitely did. On our members game, it's looking like it's coming to an end as well. Again, there's not too much time left. Let me take a look at the score here as I can see it on my end here. Yeah, definitely coming to an end as well. The Forge Fiends definitely did some work, that's for sure. Yep. Could not agree more, Brian. All right, fun reminder, guys, again, about our Instagram giveaway. We're going to do it round 5. Okay, so I know I said earlier I was going to do it at the end of this one. We're going to go extend it to end of round 5. We have one more round coming your way. I want to say a big thank you again to all of our members. If you want to go into the channel, consider becoming a YouTube and or a Patreon member. Memberships go a long way, guys, and automatic a chance to win our summer raffle giveaway, which is happening tomorrow. Nah, Gunnar, they're friends. Trust me, they're friends. It's pure banter. That's why I had the. That's why the Pineapple Express GIF in there as well. We're gonna pull it up here again. That's why I had this one here. The BFFs. Awesome. All right, guys, that's it for me. Check you guys out next round. Take care and see you soon, guys.
Victory is assured.
.40k enthusiasts, my name is John, the guy behind the computer here at TableTop Live. And I'm sure you've definitely seen my partner Anthony once or twice when it comes to the In the Pit segments. Sit back and relax as I go ahead and give you a little backstory of how Tabletop Live came to be and why your support really matters. Anthony and I began this hobby way back in 3rd edition with a great group of friends. Back then, all you needed was some minis, any type of terrain to go ahead and muster and have a great time. Back in those days, hobbyists built fascinating gaming boards for campaigns such as Eye of Terror, and that sparked Anthony and I to dive deeper into the hobby building of our own terrain to go alongside these awesome painted armies, to try to bring out the real White Dwarf armies to life. We've often been asked why we went ahead and started this adventure. Well, during the lockdown era, I was watching Tabletop Titans, and my father came up to me and said, "Hey, why don't you and Anthony go ahead and do this type of live thing or the streaming thing?" I laughed and said I wouldn't even know where to begin. He said, "No, seriously, you guys have enough armies. You've been playing since you guys were kids. Why not?" I thought to myself, there's a lot of saturated battle reports on YouTube, but I'll keep something in mind. During 9th edition, Anthony really dived into the deeper of the competitive scenes, we'll say, of 40k. And so during the time, we always had in our back of our mind how to go ahead and film this and bring it to life. And so one day I went ahead and competed at a tournament and placed pretty well. And as I was recollecting my thoughts with Anthony, that's when I thought to myself, why is it that I just don't film my battle reports at the tournament to actually show Anthony and others what I've actually done? And so we started saving up money and researching software and hardware equipment to go filming because we had no idea how to go ahead and start this journey. And eventually, almost a year went by, and lo and behold, a fellow streamer popped up on my YouTube algorithm just by chance. I watched it, and 2 things obviously clicked. The first one was, it's fantastic that people actually want to go ahead and watch these types of live streaming. And secondly, why not go ahead and stream Canadian content too, to showcase the fantastic Canadian content here at Tabletop Live. Our goal was to launch by 10th edition, and we did. And so now we go ahead and showcase this awesome Warhammer 40k community as Anthony and I travel around to meet great people, film amazing battle reports, to showcase anything else the hobby has to go ahead and offer. And in 2024, I'm actually able to go ahead and attend the WTC. and all to you Patreon and YouTube members. And I mean when I say we couldn't do it without you. If you're ever considering supporting us by becoming a YouTube member or Patreon member, please know that all the money goes towards travel costs such as fuel and the chance to film tournaments like this one here at WTC, the LVO, and Adepticon for you. You get access to Patreon tables that are recorded at tournaments to help you get your Warhammer fix. You get a chance to enter our giveaways, a collage of photos, and of course, John from SGF Streams hangs out each and every single Sunday. My name is John, and I want to say thank you and hope you enjoy this tournament coverage.
So we are unboxing, actually somewhat unboxed already. I got a little excited and I thought, well, I might as well let you guys see it for yourselves. This is from Angry Spouse Studios, sponsor of ours. Really happy to have them here. And they create affordable terrain. So this is what it's gonna be. I got John here too, he's gonna help me out here. Boom. Got a little more pieces in here, I think I saw. Yep. Gotta have the crates, man. Get that cover in you. Thanks, John. This is it. Like, it's not much, which is good for transportation, right? Especially if you're packing so much. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly build these up, and we'll take a video after the fact. Okay, and we are all set up here. It's really durable, guys. It's thick. So, I mean, it could take a beating every now and then for transportation and tournaments and etc. I don't know if you got that one friend, I know I do, that's pretty hard on the models. But yeah, complete WTC set here, affordable, dependable, definitely good terrain. And then if you're ever in a situation, these things obviously they easily pick up and you can put them back if you want to. So yeah, we're good to go here. Can't wait. And that's how it looks. When it's all set up with some models on the board. Obviously John needs his Ultramarines on there, so we gotta give them a shout out. Yep, and that's the link there for you guys. We'll also have it on the YouTube description as well, and the link to your Instagram.
is my duty to serve.
Can bounce mortals back. If you wound them and don't kill the unit on a 4-up, they do.
All right, buddy, everybody, we are live. Welcome to Tabletop Live. We got a top table here.
Yeah,
We got Death Guard and we got Thousand Suns. Warpmeld pack versus Mortarion's Hammer. Here we go. Smash the like, subscribe button. Lists are now posted and pinned up in chat, guys.
Melee weapons, which they do.
Yep.
They get 2 extra attacks on each.
Yeah, I think that's what they all share.
This one has, if you're in contagion range, he gets +1 to wound at all times.
What equipment do you have on them?
He has a anti-vehicle fist and a scourge with 10 attacks.
Flat 3 damage fist, 1 damage.
So he's got a strength 12. The AP doesn't matter. You strength 12, 3 damage, or strength 10, 2 damage. Both of them will have +1 to wound because he's only doing melee, so you'll always be in contagion range if he attacks you. He also has a heavy flamer that can get +1.
Nice, Matt. Awesome, man. How'd it go?
Okay.
Fallback and charge with the melee guys. They also have the same 10, 2 damage attacks that these guys have. Blast guns. Same blast gun.
Okay.
They have 1 less AP, which doesn't matter to you, but they get 1 extra attack. They're D6 +3, they're D6 +2. But otherwise, it's the same guy.
So they have like okay shooting, but
I'm very curious to see how Will does here because he was able to go ahead and win against
They're less good
Kyle in the previous round. Kyle's a very good player. Hey, Central, thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate that. Member of the Astartes.
is there -1?
Thank you, thank you. We can't do without your support, so I want to say big thank you.
things in melee that are -1 to wound. It doesn't work very well
yeah.
because they have no rerolls in melee.
Yep.
So it's just inconsistent.
Yeah.
So they've got 5 attacks at like 16, 3 D6 +1, and then 3 of the 2 damage attacks.
Okay.
So he gets 8 attacks in melee. He's got the same gun. He's got a last cannon. He's got a bolter.
Okay, I'll just play under the assumption I did last game. I've only played one person who I've only played Death Guard 1 time before, and that was an hour ago. So
Sure.
Yeah. He actually he beat Kyle.
Mentally different.
And Kyle's a very good player. He's really cool. We had him on our members game previously, guys.
stick with my.
That's where we have the Depth Guard, they called it, because it's an underwater theme Death Guard army, which is super cool.
Nope, sorry.
The other one.
I just did the same thing back to you. I got a 4. Do you have any infiltrators?
I do.
I'm just gonna let you to play first. I have all my goats scout. I don't have any infiltrate.
Sure.
All right, so Lyle and the Death Guard will be deploying here.
I did and put Poxwalkers right here.
Kyle actually started them on the objective.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that.
He's a bit braver.
Guys, go smash the like button if you haven't already. This is round 5 of 5 here.
Deploy
The Battle for Capital.
goats. Give you a nice. Probably just screen this whole thing 6 inches pretty easily.
Nope, Brian's in the other top table. So there's 2 top tables going on right now.
Can up be downy if you go second?
Yeah. At the end of your turn, I can up you down. It's that same rule that a lot of armies have. How is this supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like yours where it's at the edge here, or is it like that?
I assume it's like this. This is what it's been most of the weekend, but as long as we do it the same, I don't care.
Same here.
I am starting. Starting all the Terminators except for that guy, and one Defiler off the table.
Okay, everything of mine is going to be on the table.
The Defiler, just so you know, his base is 6.3 inches. So he cannot arrive and shoot. He has to wrap an ingress to be able to shoot on my turn. Because he's too big to fit wholly within 6 of a board edge.
He's too dummy thick.
All right, so we got some Terminators and Defiler in reserve here for Death Guard.
I'm going to ask you to play under a couple of assumptions.
Okay.
Just because they're things that don't really change anything, but they kind of just slip your mind at the start of the phase. Magnus's Crimson King, I'm basically always going to be at -1 damage.
Sure.
This unit of Zangors will basically always uppy downy at the end of your turn.
Sure.
And then that Disc Goat Squad is 18-inch one up from the Exalted Sorcerer leading them as well. Just so you know.
Chaos Spawn right here.
This is Linchpin, right?
Yes.
All right, Chad, we're going to put a poll up here to see who's going to go ahead and win this matchup. It's kind of cool this weekend because they're obviously going to go ahead and showcase a couple of the different Thousand Suns detachments instead of the Grand Coven typical, we'll say.
And also for that -1 to wound thing, that lasts for the phase. So once I declare it, it's just the whole phase is -1 to wound.
Sure. But you can do it to every unit if you wanted to.
Correct. If you target 4 different things, all 4 of them can be -1 to wound if I choose to.
Tallyman right here.
I have 2 Zangor Shamans. One's leading the 20-man. The other one's just going to be a solo guy, similar to your setup. This is going to be the solo guy. He's just going to hang out right here behind this Obscuring.
Yep.
He has an enhancement that just gives him a 5-up feel no pain and an extra wound. Do you have buffs through walls?
Sure.
You do?
No, yeah, I thought you said you do.
No, do you?
No, I do.
I do
Any
not.
vehicle can.
Okay, yeah, I figured. Vehicle detachment sounds about right.
Yeah, vehicle attachment as well with those stratagems, of course.
Sounds.
The Revelous Grind. That stratagem allows them to go ahead and move.
Yes.
Okay.
Advance and charge through a terrain feature. We streamed the Bay Area Open. We saw a lot of Death Guard, obviously. A lot of Mortarian's Hammer. Adrian from TableTop Titans was there. I don't think he's playing Mortarian's Hammer in that one there.
And they'll have the base that.
Oh, and Nikki, I know you're definitely going for Death Guard. Oh, yeah, Matt, exactly. Red Rum, great to see you in chat. Okay, so a second bloat drone down there for Lyle. Looking more Zangors. So he's got a 20 brick of Zangors, and then I think 3 squads of 10.
Just advance and shoot, or do you have?
I have advance and shoot, and I can do the deep strike thing.
The deep strike thing. What was the deep
6-inch
strike
deep strike and charge.
Oh yeah.
So everybody go smash the like button if you haven't already. It's the last game we have. Well, the tournament's been awesome tournament so far. Looking forward to go ahead and ending it off with a positive note here and having some fun. And go ahead and fix that dice cam. Give me 1 sec, guys.
Filer right here.
All right, dice cam had to get fixed. Awesome. Get some closer shots of Will's army as well, guys. It looks really nicely painted. I went ahead and took a look at it.
Okay.
Our members game as well previously.
Should have a corner right there I could fit in.
We had the pleasure of having good pal Charlie on stream at the Ottawa Teams tournament. He was playing the Warpmeld pack.
I don't know.
It was really fun with the shenanigans he was able to go ahead and pull out. Yeah, Chris Kelly, blow flip, blow. God.
Yep. Yeah. Line of sight blocking. Did you play something?
Mhm.
Do your chaos spawn scout?
Yes.
Damn, am I the only ones that don't? That's kind of fucked up. Six, I assume? Or 8?
6. They move 8, scout 6.
Yep. Yep.
All right, Anthony Hill in the house. Feeling a draw. Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. That's okay. KG Lyle, I think, wants to play this.
Let me see. You might go right here. Yeah, I think that's better. He's right here. Okay.
Yeah, so the 3 drones there. He's got a Hellbrute in that building as well. To match up tick for tack with that Vortex Beast. All right, Magnus hitting the board as well, guys.
Just got my 2 mutilates left.
Nick, I didn't see any Space Wolves
Damn, you got a lot.
tournament here.
Yeah, I have 18.
Jeez. Them tiny tanks really do be tiny, huh?
All right, second one down. Vortex Beasts, I find, just are... They have the pillow fists. I gotta say it, Chad. They do. They're scary, but when it comes to the close combat, they're okay.
Cool. I am full deployed.
It looks like the Tallyman is now deployed as well.
Hey,
Going first?
first game this weekend. I didn't go first.
All right.
All right, Death Guard going first. Here we go.
Let's go here.
These goats are basically just going to line this wall.
Sure.
As in like an inch back and all that. The huge.
Yeah, go for it, Nick. Which one are you thinking about, man? And you've been coming along nice with those Chaos Space Marines.
And then these guys are going to move 6, and I'll just move them.
Yeah, the Vortex Beasts are great at shooting, man. That's absolutely for sure, man. You know, even back in like early 10th, I was only running maybe 1, if 2 on my list, but now it's 3 is a given. In my opinion, anyway.
It is my duty to serve.
Diblis, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. My name is John. This is Tabletop Live. Great to see it. Guys, as always, go smash the like and subscribe button if you haven't already. We are also giving away a very set of our own dice, an Instagram giveaway. So it's going to happen at the very end of this round. Not too late to enter.
All right.
An Instagram account, link in the description.
-1 OC is my
Like the post, tag a friend, follow the account.
for me. So yeah, -1 OC, -1 leadership, -1 to your movements, and -1 toughness. You get like 7 plagues going on. Oh, it's always -1 toughness, and then the other ones are all one thing, except for this one, which is 3 things. Okay. So -1 OC, -1 OC, -1 movement, -1 leadership, -1 toughness. Cool. Oh, I have to deploy this. My bad. I think these guys are cool. Just being.
Whatever it is,
What
it's
do I
an
want these guys?
abomination to the Emperor.
All right, so we're ready to go ahead and get this going, guys. Go smash the like button if you haven't already. Let's get these likes up.
Very good here.
Get these likes up. Nice, Nick. Get it, Logan. Awesome, man.
She can't be there because that's where my goats just were. We'll just put them behind that wall next to the chaos spawn here.
We guys navigate our score screen, top left-hand side there. You'll see the phase of games from the command phase all the way down to the fight phase. Far right-hand side is the mission and the rules. We also have on that top corner there the tournament we're currently covering, as well as the round. And then the green little triangles represent whose turn is, and if it's top or bottom, so that's the top of turn number.
So I'm going to start the game with 2 CP. And I will start the game with 1 CP.
Yeah, so right now, I'm really curious to see how KG Lyle will play in his first turn. It really depends on these cards he's going to draw.
The big brick and that 10-man brick right there. Cool. So drawing cards. Scare no mans and sabotage. You can do that. Okay.
So it looks like he's probably going to keep the cards. I don't think he's discard anything here. Again, he wants to be able to kind of pop out. She's able to go ahead and either close comb him, get that closer range, get some shots off too. Again, he can
use Poxwalkers,
advance and move and charge through those walls when it comes to vehicles. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, 3 on theirs. Okay. I'm going to advance this Plague Frog. He's
Here's Chris Godway. Thanks, man. Yeah, when it comes to all the overlays, I'm really trying to make it so that the viewer is able to really help navigate game of 40k. And if you just pop it in, you're able to go ahead and see what's going on.
My turn, right? That unit has D6 reactive. If I do what to it? And within 9. And within 9. Okay. But it's just this disc unit. Correct. Only that unit. Okay.
Yeah, so Chaos Spawn, of course, being the sacrificial lamb in a way. Going on to the center of the board here.
We're going to advance this back drone right here.
Yeah, so here we go. So this is where I'm thinking Lyle's going to try and just kind of bait him out a little bit as best he possibly can.
He moves how far? 10, potentially advanced shoot and charge. All right, I need to move the one that rolled a 15. I go right here. Right. This guy is going to go in here. And here. This guy's going to go in here.
Thanks for Nick. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you.
Sabotaging.
As always, guys, come and join our community. We have an awesome group of people here at Tabletop Live. Go in the Discord as well. Link in the description. I'll put it in the chat for you too.
We're trying to be 1 inch off of it. Right there. That guy, I don't know. Well, he doesn't have to be outside my plane, so it doesn't matter.
So
I only need this one to be outside.
Yep, I think you're good.
And he moves how far?
14, potentially 16. He's going to be -1 damage right now, so not right now. And then I can give him an additional D6 or flat 6 move.
After your shooting phase is over?
Started my shooting phase.
Started shooting phase. Okay.
So max distance is 22, and then shoot, I cannot charge after.
Death Guard Dave, nice. Awesome, Nikki, yeah. Puke faces. Awesome. Pestilence. The Death Guard, fantastic. Yeah, so again, Lyle's really thinking he wants Will to be very reactive to his movements here when it comes to certain. So he's trying to go with as little surprises as possible. Last time we had Lyle on, he was playing Bridgehead, actually. And he had played against Folger Piles. The man, the myth, the legend, the Warhammer champion.
Get 2 on there and be an inch back. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
You just charge him right there. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, just want to know what the intent is.
All right. Score 7 points and pass turn.
Gives us strength.
Score 7. That's so many.
Well, I'm going to score 5. I'm sorry, not 7. Sabotage is also 3. So I could score 8 on your turn.
I think Sabotage scores at the end of mine.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's the only one that scores at the end anymore.
Secure still 5. Yep, looks good to me. I'll roll me some secondaries. Boom and boom.
Have that.
Get that shit out of my face.
All right, Sabotage and Area Denial. So again, this is where you can see how Lyle had prepped up those drones, as well as the Chaos Spawn, in hopes that he would get that Area Denial secondary draw for his opponent anyway. To try and bait him out to try, again, to trade some units per se.
So he's touching the circle, sorry.
Yeah, so I'd only be able to get small
So
area.
we got average secondary points on the far right hand side. Again, if you are new to the channel, I gotta say it every single time, is that these are for the army in general, not the actual detachment.
You scored how many? You'll score 8. So if I just get Sabotage, I will not get a CP advantage. And then you know about the Mutilith movement phase, Mortal Wound Pulse thing. It's like the same thing as Mortarians.
Yeah.
Yeah, Curse, that was amazing. Yeah, honestly, Dave, that was too funny, man. Alright, so Vortex Beast moving up there. Try to get some mortal wounds off those Poxwalkers. Try to lighten up that load.
I don't want to say with this guy too. We'll actually just end on the objective. Why not? We'll come back to this side. There's nothing I really want to uppy downy to, so they'll just reset back there.
Mm-hmm.
Eight-inch charge. D8.
And those who didn't, Lyle does have a Defiler as well as the Terminators up in Deep Strike.
These guys are going to advance. My Zangors over here.
Mm-hmm.
7, which gets me out where I need to be anyway. It's going to do the same thing you are, just an inch back from the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's a neat detachment here when it comes to Warpmeld. The Zangors are able to go ahead and just kind of uppy downy. If they go ahead and sacrifice and on the wounds and whatnot. And if the character's attached, they always going to do a -1 to wound or -1 to hit.
I think we'll just merge.
Got the 3-inch deep strike
Don't really got to do a whole
strat as well.
That's tough. Big dumb wings. I think he will come out anyway. I'll roll an advance for him. Go an additional 2. Just hop onto that objective like that. His D6 plus 3 gun has assault, so why not? Now we can put Magnus more over here. Have this guy come here.
Gotta say, well, I'm really enjoying this color scheme here, man.
A bit more.
Nice bright blue effect here with the purple and the black. Really like it.
Do you have an invul in your cast one?
No.
Starmer 4?
Feel no pain 5.
Yep. Yep. I'm going to advance these cast one over here. Just 9. I don't know if that gets me where I want them to be. Yeah, it does. Good enough. Want to create a little bit of space for them there. And these guys can come up into here. Flatten a bit more. Cool. We'll just go to the Mortal Wound Pulse phase. I think this guy's out of range of everything. That more Mutilith will hit your whatever the infantry guys are. Just one more wound on him. We ignore it. Love and Life. Cool. Beans. We will go to the Psychic Spell phase. Magnus will attempt to Doombolt some frogs. He is 2d6 plus 3. That's going to be 13. That's going to be a super. Please take 5 mortal wounds on them.
And you take D3?
Nope.
Or you take flat 3?
I only do that when I super it, which means I throw the third dice
You rolled
in.
2 5s?
I only do that when I throw the third dice in. Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I thought it was just any time there was a double.
Only when you supercharge it. That's the downside of supercharging it. Otherwise,
Okay.
you would always just throw the 3.
Okay.
Always supercharged, chat. Always.
5 more positions?
Correct.
I take 3.
Cool. And then I will throw... I don't know. We'll do reroll hits, I guess. That will only be 9, which I don't think will do it. I'm not going to super it. I'll just get reroll 1s to hit against them.
Sure.
That sorcerer will throw additional AP at them. That will be a super, so you'll be 2 AP additional against them.
Sure.
And I don't think I need any extra movement. He'll just throw extra movement on the tank. We'll just see if I get it or not. He doesn't get a plus. I think 7 does it. I think the highest one is 7, and it's not this one. But let me check real quick. Temporal Surge. Warp charge 6. So he's just going to go additional d6 inches. Additional d6 inches. 2 inches.
Yeah, same here, Brigadier. Same here, man.
Oh, shooting phase.
They were so resilient. Jeez.
Frogs. D6 plus 3 from the small gun. That'll be 4 plus 3 for 7. He is hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. It's going to be all but 1. And then strength 6, toughness.
7.
Winning on 5s. That'll be nothing. And then his actual gun, the real stuff, that will be 7 shots. Hitting on 2s, rerolling. And then wounding on 3s at strength 12. This will be dev, and then you'll give me 4. You won't get a save on these, actually. It'll be AP 4.
Okay, damage.
15.
So
5
first
instances of 3.
one. First one dies.
And then
1, 2,
12
3,
damage.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 outs. Oh, he died by 1.
Cool.
Barely died.
These ghosts in here.
All right, goodbye, froggies.
By the way, I don't know if I said that. My Mutalith will shoot his big gun. We'll start with the las cannons from the Predator first into the tank. 2d6 or 2 shots from the regular las cannons, both hit. Strength 12. I imagine that's winning on 3s. Give me 2 wind balls. 2d6 plus 2. Imagine that kills you at 12.
Yep. Does not blow up.
That was crazy lethality there, guys, on that tank rolls.
2
Jeez.
flamers into those dudes there. Strength 6, so probably 3s, right?
Yep.
4 AP 1s.
Kill 2.
Cool.
So let's see if Lyle's plan's working, because I kind of figured he'd try to go and bait him out, so we'll see what happens.
Sure.
Can you measure me what I need? Would a 5 get me there?
Yeah. The back of you goes to here. And then, actually, no, you need a 6.
Well,
you're just over 2 inches away when you move 4 all the way forward.
I will CP reroll it.
Yep.
Why not? Go down to 1 CP.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
That's it.
There we go.
Man, as usual.
Awesome.
I'm going to use my Betentacled Maw.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to be, I believe it's 16 attacks. How many of them do you have left in there?
7.
And what's your toughness?
No, 8, sorry. T4.
I only killed 2 so far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to +1 to wound him. Takes 2 mortals, feel no pains. He will feel 1. So he'll go down to 12. And then I get 15 attacks. 10, 15. These are hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
And then wounding on 2s. So it'll be 2, 4, 6, 8.
Damage?
1 apiece.
You kill 4.
Cool. Yep, that'll be my turn.
Yep. So I get sabotage for 3.
Yep, and I'm discarding area denial, so I'll go to 3 at the top of your turn.
Sure. Okay. So.
Oh, actually, I guess I scored it right because I'm here, so I will get small points for that.
Okay. Got round 1.
Shit.
Yeah, easy turns, guys. Again, just more staging.
I think we can just give
Sure,
the
just do the points. It doesn't matter. Was it 2?
I think it's 3 for small.
I have the cards out somewhere.
I can get them out if you want to start your turn.
Yeah, I got them right here. It's easy. Area denial. It's 2.
Cool. I guess they changed that. I think it used to be 3.
All right. 1, 2. Tally some bananas. I don't tally any bananas. Just at 4 CP.
All right, here we go. Top turn 2 for the Death Guard coming up. So the cards Lyle draws here.
You actually get, you got 8 victory points from your secondaries.
Mm-hmm.
So I will get a challenger card then. Because sabotage scores at the end of your turn.
Sure.
So I'm down 6.
Okay.
Do we have a mutual sabotage pile we want to?
I have pink sleeves over here.
Works for me. You want to just get those, shuffle them, and deal me one?
I don't think you draw it until your turn starts. You become the challenger at the beginning of the round, but you don't draw your card until your turn.
Oh, is that true? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
9 cards.
Thanks, Nikki. Here we go. Let's see if the Smelly Death Guard can do this. Thousand Suns are strong. They are just so strong. So here we are. So I kind of predicted Lyle will have a more slower turn, and he did. At the same time, he's going to try and take that bait wall. Will definitely did. You can see the board state right now. We see those Vortex beasts almost slowly appearing in more like a trident formation, which you're going to see. He's got the Zangor slowly pushing up. He's got the Lion down the bottom corner. Definitely can do some firepower. Very curious to see what happens here. So I think Lyle's cards are really going to play a role.
All right, we're going to pick those guys there. Mm-hmm. I don't feel like the second one matters as much.
We have our summer raffle giveaway, which is going to happen tomorrow, so not too late. So if you are a YouTube and or Patreon member, you're automatically going to have a chance to win a Red Dragon Gaming mat. It's an awesome mat, guys.
Pick those guys again.
We've already had people win it in the past. And so if you're not a member, you can do the full contest details available on our link tree.
All right. I think I'm just going to auto pass this to score 5 points.
Works for me. How much CP does that leave you at?
3. Because I did not tally any bananas this turn. So primary is going to be 8.
Well, it does have a second Defiler as well as the Tormentors in Deep Strike. And he's probably going to start to see where he can go ahead and start deploying, where the threat ranges are too. As we can kind of see it mapping out here.
How's it going?
Doing some gaming.
You winning, son?
No. About even. We just started.
Shout out to our channel sponsors. Depth Roll. I'll go ahead and showcase the app very shortly for you guys.
All right.
As the game continues on, it's really, really cool, really neat. Check it out, guys. I swear to you, it definitely improved your 40k game.
Oh, yeah, the one tape measure. Probably should not have put it in between my spicy bit models. But we know where everything is.
The plan was there. The execution, not so much.
Nice. Brigader, awesome. Doing the hammer instead. Hey, why not? Be sure to go to the post up some pictures on our Discord for us.
9 of these guys.
Yeah, Nick, there's a handful here. I mean, Lyle's an exceptional player. He's
Almost 10.
well known in these areas, we'll say.
Sorry,
He played Tal for a while as well. And obviously he's on to the Death Guard. He did Bridgehead as well. So you give a codex like Death Guard to a good pilot, they'll definitely take it far, and that's what we're seeing right now. But yeah, there are definitely a handful here.
So that's the only reactive move you said you had?
Correct. Okay. I will overwatch these guys with the Mutilith, though.
Sure.
I'll be 8 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, Nick is try the Depth Guard. Yeah, Kyle's Depth Guard is pretty cool.
Is your key 4, right?
Yep. 5 ups. Take 2. Cool.
There we go, Matthew. It was great to see you in chat. Yeah, as you can see that Will was able to go ahead and use that Overwatch there. Just wants to go ahead and take as much of the Poxwalkers out as he can. He doesn't want to have any OC threats. He knows he's not going to kill a squad. He's not going to do much close combat, but he doesn't want to go ahead and have allowed to walk up that point.
Just going to finish within 6 to make you OC 3 and tie you.
Sounds good. What's your OC?
All the vehicles are 3.
Jesus.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
Over here, screen some stuff out. We're going to land at the end of my movement phase, 6 inches away from these doors. So we can measure if we need to. We're just landing 6 inches away.
Yep.
All right, shooting phase. We're going to point at that guy. Start with the defiler.
Before you start rolling, -1 to wound.
Sure.
I will take 2, but actually I will take 2.
Okay, so you've taken 3 so far.
Yep, down to 10.
Okay. What? Oh, I didn't draw my cards. I thought I did. Because we went back. That's what happened. Yeah, so draw, discard, draw, discard, draw. All right, well, we're not changing anything here. Cool, that worked out perfectly. 1, 2. Yeah, we're gonna get the baby engaged. We'll take it. First shot or battle cannon. 7 shots. 4 rolls to hit. You're -1 to wound, not -1 to hit.
-1 to wound.
Okay, 3s with lethals. All right, 2 lethals. You're -1 toughness.
So what are you at now?
9.
Okay, so what are you on 3s? Rerolling 1s?
-1 to wound as well.
4s, rerolling 1s? 5 AP 1s?
4 up, so.
Yeah, that's the Warpmeld here for you guys. The -1 to wound by taking sacrifices one is just so good.
I will take 1 damage.
You have a 4 up, feel no pain?
5 up, feel no pain.
Roll 2 4s.
I'll take your word for it. Down to 8.
Last cannon. Hit. Oh. Wound on your invuln.
Good.
Okay. Little bolters. Nothing. Well, you rolled a 1. No, I do hit. Winning on
Imagine
6s.
Yeah.
Okay. First drone. 3 shots. Okay. 4 drill 1s. 2 AP 2s, ignore cover.
5 up in ball.
6 damage.
I will feel 4.
Yep. Down to 4. Yep. Second drone. 3 shots. Lethals. 2 lethals. 4 drill 1s. 3 AP 2 ignore covers. Take 6 damage.
I will take 2.
Okay.
Down to 2.
Third drone. 8 shots.
Drones on drones, chat.
Four invulns. 3 damage. He's dead.
No.
All right, that's 1 Vortex Beast down. 2 more remaining here.
Nothing else to shoot. We're going to rip a charge on these Angors over here.
Okay.
5 CP reroll. Get there on 11.
I'm going to heroic with the Mutalith.
Can we measure to make sure this is 6? I think
pretty easily, yep.
Sure.
Ten will get me there.
Yep.
I just want to base to base this one guy, so if you want to swing, you can only do 2.
All right, so you get the Mutalith in there with the Royal Convention against the Death Shroud. Interesting. Okay.
All right.
Then I'm going to... How many attacks are you getting here?
24.
24, damn. What to do? Is everything going into the Zangors? Hitting on 2s.
Sweeps on 3s, but with lethals.
I'll give them an invul.
Okay.
That's my CP. Boop, boop.
So it's a 4 up invuln? Okay.
Yeah, with the 4 up invuln here, yeah. Curious on that Mutalith Vortex Beast going to that Royal Intervention. Again, so we can see here that Will is responding to Lyle's baits, as we can see that.
3s. Uh, 5, 10, 14.
Here's one of your dice.
Is Magnus's wings removable? You could do that. Like my Magnus's wings, I just clip them in, didn't take them out. I don't have them glued or magnetized.
3, 4.
No, it looks like that they're in there.
7 die.
Yep.
Nikki, Magnus has removed himself. Oh boy, love it.
Cool. Nothing else charge, right? So my Mutalith will just punch you. I'm just gonna fizzle the Zangor swings. They don't do anything.
Sure.
Actually, you know what? It's funny. Why not? Hitting on 4s, winning on 5s, and you got a 2 up save. Okay, good hit roll. We're loving it. And then 5s. Give me 1 armor save. Roll a 1. We're good. Nope. All right, cool. And then 5 strikes from the Mutalith, hitting on 3s. I imagine wounding on 3s at strength 10.
T7. Yep. Give me 3 end balls. AP2 damage 3.
You kill one guy.
And then another guy on 1 wound left.
Curse Cowboy. Oh, you guys kill me. Awesome. Let's keep it going. Let's just keep it going. So it should be a wrap on Lyle's turn here. Baby engage, got the extend as well. He's hitting those averages when it comes to points.
It's you. Yeah, you pulled the guy I base.
Oh, sure. Yeah, go for it.
So I'm just going to take some extra movement here. I'm just going to push up to this guy, basically. I guess I have to end closer to the closest model, right? So, something like that. Was this on this guy?
Yeah.
Cool. Works for me, boss.
Cool. So engage. Pass you.
I'll score sabotage before you discard it.
I'm trying to give us both CP.
And then I need a challenger as well.
And that's not recorded. I say we just. I don't know the best way to add that. I don't know if it's secondary, primary on here, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's been a busy work week.
Count for either cap.
I got to go and add them.
Okay.
Got to add the challenger cards in that.
One or more of your units, one or more enemy units were destroyed this turn for the score. Until the end of the eligible to shoot or declare a charge in a turn which you advanced or fell back for the strat. Pretty good.
It is my duty to serve.
Hey, Sam, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. So here we go, guys. So bottom of turn 2 here for Will and the Thousand Suns.
8 on primary.
You have to roll leadership there or auto pass.
Oh, true.
You're at -2 leadership.
I will auto pass then.
So you're out of CP.
Thanks for making my decision for me.
So you're at 0 CP.
Yep.
Anyone within 6 of Terminators gets an additional -1 leadership.
I don't like any of that. That's pretty mean. Cool, and then I'll draw my...
A little too mean for Magus Thousand Suns.
Whelming.
All right, guys, recover assets and overwhelming force here for Thousand Suns.
You have 1 Terminator unit down.
Nothing like having more dust on the shelf. Oh, jeez, curse.
It's super easy.
Oh, let's keep it going. That's awesome. Hey, if you're a student, welcome to Tabletop Live. My name's John. It's great to have you guys here. My brother and I have been playing 40k since 3rd edition. I just love the hobby. It's great to see beautifully painted models as well.
You moved 10.
And awesome swordsmanship. Randy and Brian, game 4 was awesome. I'd say it was a hoot, but it was a cluck if you got the reference with Randy's Kroot.
Ready to win the war, sir.
You haven't already, come and join our Discord. It's an awesome time, guys. Let's grow our community here. It's been fantastic having everybody
T11
involved in our channel. So go ahead and join our Discord. And of course, go ahead and smash the like button if you haven't already.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
I'm an eyesore.
Shoot.
You guys are awesome. Well done, Nikki.
Outside. I'll get to that guy. This is smaller than 6, right? Yeah, slightly. These guys position more like that.
Well, it's about time, Nightbot. Jeez. Well done, Nikki. It's about time. from being banned and all that. I'm only kidding, of course. Or timed out, I should say, that one time. Out to our channel sponsors, everybody. One of them being Get Good 40k. If looking for World Eater content, including some coaching and whatnot, go and check them out, as well as other different types of content, including tournaments and painting competitions and much, much more. Link in the description.
These Zangors will just fall back.
Sure.
Just leave the one guy in the corner here. Be on the objective.
I don't think he's too comfortable when it comes to recover assets. It depends, because it is an action secondary too. When it comes to No Man's Land, I think he's definitely wanting to take out some of the units that Lyle again has put forward.
The Mutilith.
So the Death Shroud are on the board. You can see him falling back with that Mutilith.
Be...
He does have a Defiler still in reserve as well.
So, can you actually physically pivot without your base hanging off the table?
Is that how that works?
Yeah. You can't at any point have your base go off the table. Your
Then
appendages
yes.
can.
Then yes, because I can fit wholly this way. So
Sure. If you're fitting.
I guess we might as well. Is this guy? This guy is lone op, right? And he gets full hit rerolls.
I have another one that also gets full hit rerolls if you kill that one.
Yeah, which is not very cash money of him.
Dorian, all right, finally, jeez. We had Subterranean Assault on yesterday, and you missed it, man. Great to see you in chat. Yeah, Dick, it was definitely been hard to get.
Still sticking past it.
Yeah, I can see you. That's what my intent is right now. I'm considering if I even want to do that. I don't.
Yep.
I just don't want to get shot unless you're past this corner. So, like that, it's probably good.
Sure.
Excellent. Yes, sir. I did spend my primary. Cool.
Nice, Orin, how'd it go, man?
Overwhelming and recover. You're on that objective. Kill them and kill that guy. Score both of those. Recover.
They're not on the objective at all. They were not able to base you and be on the objective. It was not possible.
Cool. Yeah. Sorry, it looks like they're kind of on it, but you might be right.
I mean, we could have gotten bumped. I just know, with this wall here, it was impossible.
Yeah,
they all had to base because
we'll play by your intent. Yeah. So we're good on that. Cool. So I can get one recover, which is, or not recover. The other one. I can
Overwhelm. Yeah.
I can get min for recover, which is okay. These guys are just going to slide down here to deny deep strike, I guess. You're just going to nudge a little bit to get within 6 of him. Actually, do what I did before.
Fuck it, let's ball.
We're not
Let's do it.
This might actually be the hardest place for you to charge.
Sure.
You can get me if you want to, because you just go through the wall. And this way I just hit all 3 with the Mutilith Pulse, which is really what matters. Don't think there's really anything else I care to do. So, would you like to rapid? Or, sorry, I guess I do my Mutiliths first.
Sure.
So, rolling into the Terminators first. Take 1 mortal wound, just kills that guy. And then we'll do the tiny tank on the objective now. 1 again.
Okay, down to 9.
And then the Dreadnought
the dreadnought inside of the building. D3. Oop. He'll take 2.
Okay.
And then the far tiny tank on the other side of the building will take 1. Or sorry, no, it misses because 1s are a miss. So just 1 on the objective, 2 on the dreadnought, and that's it.
Sure.
Casting phase.
Oh, I'm definitely rapid ingressing though.
Okay.
I know we talked about that.
Yeah, he's got that Defiler that can come down as well. Let's see where he goes and puts him.
Big surprise.
Nobody saw it coming.
Big surprise, Lyle.
Cool. Casting phase. Pew pew. We will do hit rerolls on that tank with the sorcerer right there. That will be 6. I need a 4 to supercharge it. I'll go for it. Good.
Nice. Always supercharge it.
Get full hit rerolls against that tiny tank right there.
Sure.
Magnus will attempt to Doombolt the little man right there. 6. It'll be +3 for 9. Doesn't supercharge it. Need a 2. I'll go for it. Why not? Cool. He takes
nice.
3. Just kill.
Chat, you get rewarded.
1 damage.
Zinch rewards.
I think that's all the casts I can do. This was going to recover, and this was going to recover, and recover finishes instantly. Cool. So we will now go to the shooting phase. We'll start with my flamer guy into the tiny tank. D6 shots. B6. Strength 6, so probably just that 1. Toughness 10, right?
9.
On tiny tanks, really?
Yeah, the drones are all 9.
Okay, just 1 AP2.
Yeah.
It doesn't change my math at all. I just thought it was higher.
We're good.
Cool. Got hit with a psychic attack, and then I get to shoot all my bows. Not really a point in this, but why not? 6, 10, 12. Hitting on 4s, full rerolls because of my cast. Oath of Moment. And then wounding on 5s because you're T9 apparently.
Yeah, sorry, chat. I can't get close-up shots. The buildings are in the way.
AP2.
They're too high.
Take it. 2 damage. These 2 las cannon tanks can only see that 1 tank, so I'm just going to shoot them both into that.
Sure.
Unless I fuck this one up really bad. It doesn't look like it, so there's like no angle down there for that las cannon, so. We're just going to roll these at the same time. These will be the small las cannons into that tiny tank, hitting, re-rolling hits. Wounding on 3s. Just 1. Yeah, you're in ball. Take it. D6 plus 1. Please take 7.
That kills him.
Goodbye, my king. I think we just accomplished everything we set out to do, so.
Yeah, another slow turn here. Patient turn here.
We're recovering.
Honestly, guys, I would imagine that I think the recover assets may have set him back a bit, but I would have actually started to push out those
He's off the side.
Zangors.
Or something.
Sure. So what was that one?
Kill an enemy unit.
Sure.
So I'll just score the 3 there. And then overwhelming for 3. Yeah.
All right.
Hey, we're in Raph. Hello. Nice to see you.
You down by 3.
Correct. Yeah, I went second. Yep, you're good.
All right. Round 3. I'm scoring 1 CP there. Tally some bananas. This guy. 1, 2, 3. Draw. Bring it down and assassinate. Is there a character here?
Yep, right here.
All right, here we go. Top of turn 3 here for the Death Guard. We got Assassination and Bring It Down. Again, I think the recover assets kind of slowed Will down on that one. Maybe he doesn't mind. I think that you would want a little bit more board control when it comes to just pushing out Zangors, especially with the Deathstrike Luminars already being on the board. The Defiler taking up a lot of space anyway, so we wouldn't really have much room to put him down.
Yep, go ahead.
All right. How do I mute this? Or just hand it to you?
I'll mute it. Yeah, I got you. All right, guys. So you're stuck with me now. Lyle's going to the washroom here. So I want to say again, we are almost ready to go ahead and give away and announce the winner to our Instagram giveaway for this weekend. Set our very own TableTop Live Gaming Dice. Just head on over to Instagram account. Go ahead and put it into the chat again, but it's in our YouTube description as well. Boom, there you go. You have to like that post, tag a friend, and then follow the account. You're good to go. I want to go ahead and say a big thank you to our members. I want to say a big thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you see those little icons in the chat, people's names, that means that you're a YouTube member. We also have Patreon members as well. We have 2 tiers on YouTube. We have a conscript tier as well as an Astartes tier. So if you want to go and just donate a couple bucks a month, that is a conscript tier. If you want the Astartes tier, that enables you to get a second streamed game. But both tiers enable you to enter into our summer raffle giveaways, as well as tons of bonus content on there, and much, much more.
All right, I'm gonna tag out then too. Do your movement and stuff. The only reminder: reactive move on the goats. That's it. I don't think I have it. And I have Overwatch as well.
Yeah, Nikki, exactly. This is the icons for sure. Oh man. Yeah, unfortunately not, Chris. Sorry, man. It's a YouTube thing. I wish I could do it that way. But yeah, it's a YouTube thing. But you do get the emojis. So if you are in the Discord and whatnot, you do get the emojis for it. Alright, so now Kyle's in the... Sorry, Will's in the bathroom now. So now you guys are again stuck with me here. So again, as I was saying here, when it comes to our giveaways, we also have our summer raffle giveaway. So when it comes down to it, if you're a member, you're automatically have a chance going to win these. So every couple months, whatnot, we go in and toss a bigger prize your way. Doesn't cost anything. So enter into our link tree for full content details if you are not a YouTube and or Patreon member, guys. Yeah, Warren, I can definitely see that. I've seen the UK office for sure, man. Absolutely, man. I can definitely see that. Awesome, Adam. Get you written down for that one, buddy. Awesome, awesome.
I'm gonna pick both those things in the corner.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah, that was my thinking too, Matt. I think, you know, Lyle doesn't have a lot of units anyway.
And
so
something had...
but could it be too late for that? Yeah, we'll see, man. Yeah.
Yeah, like half my army. His is probably the best one. All of my Mutilets have good Overwatch. Magnus's is decent. I just have to hit 6s.
Yep.
Oh, not against like tiny tanks though.
If you'd like to Overwatch, you can.
Nope.
Right. I moved these to get within 9 of this, but not them.
Okay.
All right, so that's the first defiler on the move here. Again, I'm very curious to see what's happening in Will's turn 3. Depending on the cards he draws, I really am. Because again, like as far as the board presence goes, and this is where again he's no expert, any stretch of imagination, but I'm seeing here that Lyle's plan is definitely coming into play here.
So here's the picking up white dice and rolling them. I apologize.
All good.
Oh, he took 1. That guy took 2, right?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it was 1 and 2.
I'll take your word for it.
Where's the 3? There it is. Advanced Lord.
Jordan, there are defilers.
I think you're trying to move to shoot them, and just remember they have an 18-inch loan up. If that's what you're trying to line up for.
Okay.
I think that's what you're trying to shoot, right?
Sure. I mean, I also wanted to shoot this, but yeah,
okay,
loan out that matters.
The disc guys have the 18-inch loan up.
Okay. Doesn't matter. I'll shoot him. It's fine.
Hanging, chilling, relaxing.
I want to go this way then. Doesn't seem better. Okay.
Little throwback to Ryan and Randy's game, previous game here. Too funny, guys. It was an awesome round 4. Be sure to check it out if you haven't already. World Leaders versus the Kroot hunting pack.
If they have the learn up, I'm just going to move on to here. If you want to set up a move, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure I'm out OCing you still, right? OC 4 on there?
-1, -1.
-1 to 0?
No, go to 1.
Okay, so I have
You just
3
don't
OC.
get your army roll, basically.
What's my army roll?
Your detachment roll.
Oh, those Zingors are still OC 1, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. But
Yeah,
I'd have
minimum
OC,
1.
I'd have OC 3 on there, so I'd still hold it, right?
Sure.
Yeah, we're just going to hang out.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome, Morton. That's fantastic. Love to hear that, man. That's great.
The claw.
I gotta say, my brother and I started I actually think at 12 we started playing 3rd edition. So that's fantastic, man.
And I played.
It goes full circle.
I like that play.
I think Anthony and I were 16 when we first went to our first GW tournament. They used to have these things called Hall of Heroes back then. So that was the first one I went to. I did win a couple games there, so that was obviously really cool. I was a 16-year-old playing against grown men that have been playing this game for far longer than I have and doing well. Hey, he takes it, loses with ease. All right, there you go.
I'm doing it back there. So
Grind the pillows, awesome. Surprised Nikki didn't say anything about that being a Zinch or a Thousand Suns trailer player's trait.
Good to know for the future. That's actually crazy. MSU ones are goated.
all right. I'm going to move to my deep strikes. Okay. I'm going to land outside 9 of those guys.
Cool.
All right, so that's Death Shroud Terminator squad number 2 down on the board.
And then the last 3 guys, I'm going to go back here in the spot you left us.
Yeah, so this was the point I was kind of making when it came to the board presence here. I was kind of thinking that he would kind of start pushing these anchors out,
And if I need,
taking away the board space, Lyle here, but he wasn't able to. I think recover assets maybe is probably the cause for it.
6 is good here.
You still have to be outside of 6, right?
Yeah, 6 is good here.
And then if you want to, these 2 are correct, and then you can move these guys wherever you want.
If you want to double check me here, but 6s look good.
Cool. Yep, guess I fucked up.
I do like that on Lyle's part too, when he's asking his opponent, double check, let me know if you think that's okay with it. This way it's nice and clear.
All right. He's going to point at these Chaos Spawn.
Okay.
He's going to point at this Predator.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with The bat guy into the predator.
Okay.
4 shots. Rerolling everything. Are you making me -1 to wound you or anything?
I can't do that on that.
Okay. Your -1 toughness, I assume 3 is wound?
2-9.
Okay. So 3 AP ones.
I will save the 1.
Okay. 6 damage total.
Down to 4.
Last cannons. Hit. Wound. AP 3.
5 up. As long as you don't roll a 1, I'm dead. Or no, sorry. I'm alive. I took 6 from the first one, then I just took 2 more, right? So I'm 8 wounds left.
8
Or,
left?
sorry, 2 left. Sorry.
Okay.
I've taken 8. Sorry.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not going to CP that. I got a lot more guns.
Yeah, you got plenty of guns.
Next bloat drone. 5 shots. Full rerolls with a lethal. I am ignoring cover now. No 1, so 3 AP to ignore covers.
He's dead. Does he explode? Yep.
Nice.
This is D3 into my goats. Kills 1. And then
Boom.
am I within 6 of the chaos spawn?
Yeah.
They will take 3, and they will actually take 2. And they're just gonna full heal that, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna pull him off.
Alright, front guy into the chaos spawn. 3 shots. 4 AP ones.
4 up saves.
3 damage each.
First guy will have a feel no pain. He's at 2 wounds left. He dies.
And then
And
9 5-ups. Oh, no, I rolled 6
yeah.
5-ups, I'm sorry.
He also dies. Unfortunate.
You're outside 12 now, it's fine. Need to roll, looks like a 10. I want it.
Oh, also explosion on your little dudes there as well.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about them. Just 1.
Okay.
Got him.
Okay. I think we're charging. Start here. Into the Zangors.
Yep.
Make it dramatic. You got a 9.
Yeah, you got a dramatic 9. Awesome.
End up. Oh, you
I want to. If I get to the objective, I am, but not quite. Gonna go here. And here. If you want a heroic, you're welcome to.
I don't want to.
Nice, Nicky. 50 before your first journey. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. 250 for sisters. Yeah, that's a lot of reps.
Pay CP
That's for sure.
through a wall.
Sounds good.
Get you on a 9. He's also going to charge you. Oh. I'm pretty sure 5 gets there. You're up against the wall. I'm just going to try to charge you into the building. 7 will do it. Those are all the meaningful charges. 10s. Oh, I need to clip down a CP. Sorry. Yeah, rip a 10 here. Cool. Nope. I have a lot of CP. I don't know what I need it for. I'm going to reroll. Nope. Can't get it on 2. It's fine. Okay. Let's start here.
-1 to win, obviously. Yep. 2, feel 1.
Yep.
Down to 12.
Yeah, not the craziest part with this attachment. Just getting that -1 to wound.
-1 to wound.
Taking those wounds.
Oh, sorry. 3 AP3s.
Save 1.
5, 9.
Looks like I saved 3 of them, so I'll take 6.
Okay. Scourge. 5s. 1 AP1.
Strength?
Strength 7.
You're winning on 6s. -1 to wound.
Oh, sorry. All right. You're not interrupting, right?
No.
Okay. Because you're out of CP.
I have 1 CP.
The thing that that's a detachment. It's not strat. For him to be
I just do that.
Yeah.
The
Right.
payment is the damage.
Okay. Fisty boy.
The fisty boy.
We know it as the halberd, I think, is what I was referring to.
No. I don't know why I only rolled 2 of the wounds. I should have picked up all 4. I picked
Did you
up
roll
2
the hit
hits.
roll? I think that was the hit roll.
No, this was the hit because this was a lethal, and then I picked up 2 of the 4 over here that hit. I don't know why I picked up 2 instead of 4. Is what I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm being
I only
silly.
saw you roll 1, so that's fine, I guess. Winning on what?
I have +1 the wound into you, so I'm still winning you on 3s.
Okay,
so
you
have
you
4
re-roll the
impulses.
wound roll as well?
I didn't re-roll anything. What happened was I rolled my dice. I picked 2 1s out. This was a lethal. I then, for some reason, picked up 2 of my 4 dice to roll wounds. Realized, I don't know why I did that. Picked up the other 2 and rolled them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take them out.
12 damage.
Yeah, these buildings are kind of in the way there, but that's the halberd sneaking behind there.
Two, 4. Yep, he's dead.
Yep.
Does not explode.
All right, second vortex beast gone.
You're gonna pop your strat here.
Yep.
24 attacks. All right, hitting on 3s with lethals.
I'm assuming that Will be using this strat here, the Gift of Change. In case he loses any characters, potentially you could go ahead and swing back, I'm assuming.
You know?
Yep.
3s. 4, 8, 12, 13 saves.
Said 13?
Mm-hmm.
4 ups. 2, 4, 5, 6?
Yep.
Did I math that out right? Yep. 4 will be left. We'll just leave you engaged.
Sure.
So. I'm going to pass my attacks.
Yeah, Matt, I hear you, man. I'm the same way. I
Uh,
like it live. I mean, I think Tabletop Simulator is a great tool, really good utility, but
we're not going to do it.
I like it live.
I did get a vehicle or monster for Bring It Down. I got one of both, but can't do both anymore.
Sounds good.
Pass to you.
Did we score these for me?
No, yeah, because we're on round 3 now. We definitely do. If we go back, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there.
Okay, yeah, we just didn't discard them. That was the
No,
problem.
you're not supposed to discard them until the next round, is what he said. That's the way his app works. Yeah. You just
Thank you, Lyle. There you go. You got it.
Start, and I can't remember what it was. They're going to auto pass, so I'll get 8 victory points.
You've already auto passed. Take that at -2. You auto passed last turn over there when I said you would have to.
You only
take
get
it
that once a game?
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that. I never used that. So what's my OC here?
You need to take a leadership test at -2.
So 6 to 8. Good on
Sure. And then you have to take it over there at -1.
Good.
You're at -1.
Okay, they did not pass them.
Yeah, so you're just getting the 3 points.
Lame.
All right, guys, here we go. Bottom of turn 3 here. See what Will's secondaries are. So again, I think that one of the issues here is just not being able to go ahead and throw those Zangors forward. The Vortex Bees are great, obviously, but when it comes to some of the shooting here, those Death Guard are really lethal here.
Behind and defend. You probably get behind with my Zangors.
Yeah, I know you said you're always going to be down in these. So You got this.
All right, behind enemy lines and defend stronghold here. Well, again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome to Tabletop Live. And John, smash the like button if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like button. Let's get these likes up. Great to see everybody in chat. Again, if you are new to the channel, come and say hi.
6.
Don't be shy.
I mean, I'm winning right now. Who the fuck knows?
All right, guys, the next 5 minutes, we're going to give this away. So we're going to do the draw in the next 5 minutes. So again, go to the Scrum account, link in the description. Go ahead and like that post, tag a friend, and follow the account for a set of Tabletop Live gaming dice. Again, next 5 minutes, we're giving these away. I say a big thank you to our members, guys. We can't do without you. To continue to support, want to support the channel, consider becoming a member. Person just walked away. That is Kyle, who has the depth guard, we were calling it. So that's the man, the really cool looking models. We want to post them up in our Discord as well. If you are a member again, you'll be able to go and enter automatically into our summer raffle giveaway, which is Red Dragon Gaming Mat. If you're not, full content details available on our link tree.
Need 9 to get there.
Yeah, Brigader Burrito, I hear you, man. Yeah, kids are definitely a blessing, but they take a lot of time. Surprised Nikki didn't refer to it as Magnus.
Remember, you're -1 to move if you start near me.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't.
No, I know you can do it. I'm just reminding you. Yeah.
They probably weren't even going to go the full move anyway. Screening doesn't matter. And I wasn't down.
But you are not a challenger this round.
Ready to win the war, sir.
Nice, Nikki. You got me on that one. You got me on that one. Thanks, Warden. That really means a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you. We really do try to go ahead and enhance the viewer experience and whatnot to help out your players, even experienced players too, of course. So thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And thank you for becoming a member as well. We can't do that without people like you with the continued support. So thank you very much. It really means a lot. Yeah, Matt, it's got to be time. This is it. He's losing the bigger assets here. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, these guys are just
the lack of screening at the back there for those Death Shroud really impacted the game plan. I think recover assets also impacted it a little bit too.
How far does the crab guy move?
8.
8.
I mean, you're literally in engagement range with me right now.
Yeah, this would be after I charged you.
Oh, okay.
How far do these go?
8.
Jeez. I guess he doesn't need to be there.
The important thing here is that Will be scoring the points. So we get in the behind enemy lines, we begin to defend stronghold. So at this point here,
touching with that one guy.
he just wants to go ahead and kind of stage a turn 4. Question is it the game? Is the game that he wants to play? Is it going to be a go turn? That's the question. As a card show now, he won't begin that challenger card for round 4. So here's the thing with the challenger cards then. So the question that would become is that would Will sacrifice scoring some more points here so he would get a challenger? I don't think so. I don't think he wants. I think he wants some guaranteed points. It is definitely more of a randomness when it comes to challenger, of course.
9?
I can make it -2.
Oh, thank you. So that's a toughie. Yeah.
Yeah, Matt. You know what? I agree with you. Again, I'm no expert, and so if Will does watch this on the playback, I mean, no disrespect, but I'm an armchair quarterback. When it comes down to it, I thought that he would get those Zangers a little bit more up the board here, especially being tipping point. Try to go and push up one side. He had the big squad of 20, and then the 3 squads of 10. The -1 wound could definitely help.
Make it a 9-inch charge. That's probably what we just have to do. I also get a reactive move as well. Yep.
Are they mounted?
Yes. Okay. Is that a keyword for anything you got?
They have anti-flamers.
Oh, for infantry?
Yeah. They have fully rolls to wound.
Yeah, it probably does not help me very much. I would go as far as to imagine. I am going to roll a charge roll for these or sorry, not charge roll, an advance roll.
Sure.
Two, so they'll go 8.
Remember your -1 to move.
They'll go 7. That's what I meant the whole time. I was just testing you.
Oh, nice. Well, glad to see some of that.
Let's ride.
Hey, Warner, thanks a lot for that. Thank you very much. Thanks for gifting membership. Hope whoever joins us stays with us and has a good time. Yes, we've got the Zangor Shaman in this unit. Give him the lethal hits.
Replace this guy with the actual goat model now.
Hey Teddy, welcome back, man. Yeah, you can do exclamation point lists. I got them pinned in the chat, also in the video description, and I can go and post them up here for you real quick.
I will have. I'm gonna have Mag. No, I'm gonna have this guy cast first. He's gonna just huck a Doom. Put this back. Yep. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm gonna have him huck a Doom Bolt at these Terminators hanging out here. I want you to do this so I don't fuck up your guys. Fine. Appreciate that. He will supercharge it. Just gotta hit a 2. Good. No doubles, so he's good. This will be D3 plus 3 mortal wounds here. Take 6 mortals.
All right, so that's one Death Shroud on there in the corner from Doom Bolt.
Magnus cast. He's gonna huck. Oh, I need rerolls on. We'll have him cast. He'll just throw rerolls on the Terminators back there.
Which one's the character?
The one with the staff. They all have the purple guy.
This one?
No, this one.
Oh, okay.
That'll be a 9. We'll supercharge it. That'll be 11, so I'll get it. And no doubles, so no damage. So full hit rerolls there. Magnus will attempt to... We'll extra move the goats and just see what we get, I guess. 4 doesn't even go off. Or it'll be a 6, so it does go off. D6, move. 4. Does it do anything we care about, I guess? Not entirely. Get like more guys on there, I guess. Let's get more guys through the wall.
Yeah, it really does, Teddy. It's got really cool stratagems. And it has. My pal Charlie has said it best when we had him on at the Ottawa 40k teams. That it has a bit of every army with the -1 wound, -1 hits, lethal, sustains, the up and downs. It has tons of things in there. The deep strikes, everything.
We'll toss additional AP on. We'll do the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought doesn't have an in-ball, does it?
Nope.
Additional AP. Yeah.
Doubles and a fail.
Yeah. Unfortunate for him, but, you know, sometimes just how the cookie crumbles. Cool. We will
Mickey, go away, Magnus.
now. We're going to start with this Predator, everything into these guys. We'll start with our Combi Bolt Terror. Full rerolls because you got hit by a Psychic ability. And then just fishing for 6s, basically, for Dev. Just take 1 Dev.
Yep. Guys down to 1.
And then a little bolter thing. 1 shot, hits, does not wound. Then we'll shoot some las cannons. Full rerolls. 3s. Give me 2 in balls.
Kill the first guy.
Yeah. And the second guy will take 7 damage.
All right, second squad of the Death Shroud Terminators have left the buildings.
I think he's only got line on this bloat, so we'll just shoot that one, I guess.
Okay.
I'll +1 to wound him. Takes 3. Actually, he will take 2. Do that now before I forget. Down to 11 on that one. Hits, 2s. That's a Dev wound, so just take D6 plus 6 damage.
Cool.
Take 10.
Cool.
We're gonna shoot those bow goats into those guys. The sorcerer will shoot first. When he shoots you, you're -2 to move and charge until my next turn.
Cool.
D6 shots, just 1. Wounding on 3, or no, it'll be 5 because you're key a million. And then my bow goats, I think only 4 can see, so it'll be 8 shots. Hitting on 4s, full rerolls.
Got 3.
Nope, thank you. Didn't help, but I appreciate it. Strength 5, winning on 5s. Just 2. AP2, no cover. We're good. Take 0 damage. Cool. Magnus will go next. I'm just gonna huck everything at the tiny tank.
All right, guys. So the winner of our dice giveaway, Instagram giveaway for this weekend, has been messaged. I want to say thanks, everyone.
Tiny tank. Other
Went ahead and participated. Best of luck next tournament.
Other gun will go at the dreadnought. Wow, that's the best I've rolled that. So 7. 2s.
Was this strength or strength?
12.
T9.
That was a hit roll.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I rolled number of shots. That was the hit roll.
No, that's fine.
Then 3s. Give me 3 in balls.
Fail them all.
9 damage.
Okay.
Does he explode? And then my small gun will go into the dreadnought. This is number of shots, d6 plus 3. Hitting on 2s. Ouch. Magnus, please, brother. I'm begging you. Strength not high enough, so probably 5s. Don't matter, none, stone. All right. The charge phase. Magnus is just going to touch you here. Yeah, we're just going to touch you. I'll roll my charge, see where I can end up. 6.
No. If you spin him at all, you're losing movement.
That's okay, I'm not moving very far.
Okay, you would measure to the other side of them, so that's why I was making sure.
Yeah, I have 6 inches. I've
That's
moved
fine.
like a whole inch.
That's fine. No. I thought you were spinning him and moving him to the other side of Dreadnought. I apologize.
No, I wasn't going the full distance. Just want to tuck under his little tentacle thing. That's what I was trying to get. Cool. Just get 7 attacks. My +1 AP spell failed, right? That was the one I rolled 2 1s on.
Yes, that was the one that failed.
Strength 16.
All right, Nikki, here we go. Magnus to red.
That's
Did nothing wrong. You got it, Brigadier Burrito. Absolutely.
flat 3 on.
Okay.
Yeah.
He blows up.
Love that for you.
1 to Magnus, 2 to Goats, and 1 to my guy. Nope, he does 1. The other ones, everything else does D3. He does 1. 1, 1, 1.
He's the guy who just died.
Yeah, he only blows up from 1, is what I'm saying. I rolled D3 mortals. He does 1 mortal. He does not have a roll for his explosion. He explodes on a 6 and does 1 mortal.
Oh, yeah,
You're
I
not
was just
taking 3. I said to do 3.
I was just taking him out.
No, I'm correcting myself that I had told you to take
I got
damage,
you,
and you should take less than I told you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying not to move him.
I am saying, oh no, I told you the wrong
God,
information.
Is he gonna respawn or something?
No, I told you.
Imagine the respawn, yeah.
Correcting it.
Yep, all good. I appreciate
Awesome. Well done, Lyle.
it. Magnus will just move 3 like that. Yeah, I fucked up his spear placement. It's okay. That's just gonna have to be what we live with. Kill 1 goat. Magnus down to 15. Yeah, it's basically all she wrote for me, big guy.
Yep. Just got moved. All right.
Yeah, so you get the behind, he'll get the defense stronghold.
Enemy lines for 3.
Yep, and we're working on defense stronghold.
Okay. Moved around 4. You are not the challenger because you have 3 extra points that aren't here. There's 29, 25. Okay. Tally some bananas. I get some bananas.
Jesus, how much CP do you get?
I don't use a lot. I usually have a turn where I use all of it. Discard, draw. Okay. Seems good. In my command phase, I'm going to use that stratagem I told you I don't use. Because this is the second time ever it comes up. Yeah.
All good.
Everyone on this objective
Nice to see you guys even on the top table here. There's some banter there.
Never heard. My big blob of goats, leadership.
Yep.
6 down to 8. 7.
Okay.
They are the shocked. And then the other guys, it goes off the leader, right? So 8.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. So see if I score mine. I do. So I score 8 on primary.
Cool.
I want to go. Okay. And then they can't use stratagems.
Sounds good. Is that just like an objective? Just
Yeah, you pick an objective and everyone takes the battle shock. I can use it in either command phase, but if I use it in your command phase, they can't take another battle shock for another reason in the command phase.
Oh.
So like I can't make you double up in a turn.
Gotcha.
All right. He said he's at -2?
-3. Or sorry, no, -2, yeah. I measured that out to be like a 9-inch charge into the goats.
Yeah, that's fine. A 9-inch charge? Oh, because of the -2.
Yeah, you're -2 to twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, spend your CP. Also die Magnus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Magnus is living much longer after this turn, guys.
You are shooketh.
Peter, overstim for Daddy Corn. You guys kill me. Awesome. All right, student guys, welcome to TableTop Live. My name is John. Got Anthony here with me as well. We go ahead and travel around and stream
D6.
40k events. We've been playing the game for quite some time. It's for your kids.
Get the hell out of here.
And we just enjoy showcasing the positive, obviously the positive aspects of the hobby. Nicely painted armies, good games, competitive 40k. Here we are. Guys, here's the reactive moves we're looking at when it comes to Zangors.
These guys just move up. There.
Yeah, I don't think Lyle minds. This way he'll go in to take that point.
Alright, so he's going to get to the back of his base right there. I'm going to admit CFP to move through this wall.
I thought I only moved 8.
Yeah, he was up against the wall. So 8 puts him to the front of his base was right there when he started.
That seems like a crazy move, but okay.
I mean,
because you started like
8 was right there.
You started like in the middle.
Yeah, he was right here.
How big is your base?
6.3. That's why I have to be touching the wall to move through it.
All right, you mind if I measure it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm showing you 8 right there.
So 8.
I can also cut the angle that way more if I need to.
I don't think you get through that wall. I think it's even further.
No, I started here. Anything that moved back towards that way is going to be shorter.
So
there's no chance I'm not moving through this wall. Mathematically, there's no way I can't move through this wall unless you put Magnus here.
You were like right there basically because that's where my mutalisk was.
Right here.
Okay.
Yep.
So 8.
That goes right here.
Okay. But can you end there? Because you're within engagement range if you move like that. Because you put the back of your base here, which means your big ass base is like halfway on mine. So there's no way you're making it through there.
At this point, chat, you usually just go out and grab a judge in case there's any stipulations and disagreements on things. You have to just go call a judge.
Here. I've got your guy on me. Sorry, he's stuck to me.
I think Lyle's going to just kind of concede on that anyway.
Can you advance him? Because you can't see Magnus right now, or where he was.
I'm not trying to see Magnus.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Alright, I'm going to spend a CP. I'm going to spend 2 CP. Let him move through the wall, and let him advance and shoot.
Which guy?
The guy we were just talking about. Yeah.
Spit. Yo, shit. Did you want to do that before you
He's
move?
moving 11.
Okay.
What?
Did you? Never mind.
I'm moving this guy. Yeah.
Well, before you move him, let's just pull this off and measure it. Oh. What is he on? There we go.
Goes there. 11. We'll get the back of him to here.
Cool. That would put you directly on top of my model again. Just remember.
Back of him to here.
Okay.
don't know how that got moved, but
I think he just was partially on top.
It is my duty to serve.
Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Matt, no kidding, man. Yeah, once the file, it's already an awkward model as it is, and once it gets set base, just such a pain in the ass.
Vehicles cannot move over vehicles.
he can.
Oh, he just
He
can't.
has
do
a
that?
rule. Yeah, he has the Imperial Knight rule.
Titanic rule? Is that what it is?
Yeah, you can move over models in terrain that is 4 inches or shorter.
Oh, okay.
And then this guy's going to go over here. That. All right, we're gonna move to shooting phase. Just dice. He's got 13 on him.
Yeah, it's a good point, Chris Cowboy. I wonder, like, if there's gets to the point where players just don't want to go in and run certain units just because, like, just awkward to field and play.
Aura stack. It's 2 different auras.
Oh, they just have an aura of it. Okay, I thought it was an engagement, right?
They have an icon of chaos.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, which is
It's
adds
just,
on to
it's just
the
an
plague.
aura. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna point at both of these units because I got a bunch of stuff within 18 of this one.
That strat also only works in your opponent's command phase.
Oh, does it? I've told you the second time I've used it, so I apologize.
Yeah,
so
it's
I'm
all good.
scoring 3. Oh wait, that's CP.
That does change a decent amount, I guess. So both these
You
units
move whatever you want.
Both those units are fine.
Okay.
You can have your CP back, obviously, and I don't think you need it. You have like 18 of it somehow.
I need to roll down 2. I don't think I rolled it down when I did it.
So I can use my strats again, which is pretty neat, in my opinion. And that was a 3.
Yeah, it's going to do a little bit of take back when it comes to that use of the command point. So it's your opponent's command phase when a Death Guard unit with your army, and you select the object marker, and that's the one that makes the battle shock happen.
Because I don't think they were even able to shoot because they weren't wholly within. That's how I was measuring things.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just stay on the objective then.
Okay.
John, nice.
Reacting. Just end
Oh, that's good, man. That's good.
with these guys. But
Sure. Okay. All right, so we pointed at both. We're gonna start shooting here with that guy. Actually, downrange. No, he's Elon up. He can't. So here.
All right, Brigadier Real, take care, man.
Everything there.
All the best.
Which unit?
Thanks for tuning in.
Goats?
Great to have you this weekend.
I'm shooting at the bow goats first.
Go ahead.
Okay. So +1, 5 + 3 + 1.
T4. Oh, this is your hit roll.
Yeah. So 3 lethals. T4 doesn't matter. 2s, rerolling 1s. So 3, 6, 9 invuln saves.
Good joke. How much damage?
3 each.
Yeah. Well, how many guys do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'll take 4 involves on my character. Anyway.
Super dead. All right.
Anyway.
All right.
How much damage each?
3.
Oh, yeah. AP?
AP 1. I assume you just have invuln saves.
I rolled 4-1, so it didn't
Okay.
matter.
If these guys don't have, I assume demons have invuln saves. If they're supposed to have a
Yeah,
save, you know what you rolled.
Their
you fix it.
character is an exalted sorcerer. He's an actual marine guy. So
Okay.
he
But
has-
did the other guys, they were on
they're-
invuln?
No, they don't have an involve. They're like, I think they're armor 5.
Let me rephrase that. Are they on like their demon save is what I was asking?
I don't get demon saves.
Oh, you don't? I thought you had normal demon save stuff.
I don't think they're technically demons.
Oh,
I think they're mutants.
But are we good on what we just did with things?
Yeah, because I rolled 4
Okay,
ones.
that's fine. I apologize. I just, like I said, I'm locking in on those are demons and they have their immutable saves.
you did your stuff correct. I was
Okay.
just confused about everything else.
All right.
You just said on your involves and
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
All right. This guy's going to go into these guys. There's 21 guys there.
Yes. 4
I'm
plus
popping,
2
I'm
plus
popping the
4?
4 up in ball on that
Sure.
unit.
It only wants to wound. So 7 saves so far.
It was a lot better than last time. 3 guys.
Yep. All right. Flamer into you.
How many more guns, or what is shot so far over here? The big crab.
The big guy and 1 defiler his shot.
What's the defiler?
The crab. Sorry, the big guy and 1 drone his shot.
Okay, and what do they have? Those are the.
There's another
Strength
of
10 damage. Oh, they have a flamer second gun.
No, this guy is flaming here.
Oh, that's.
Oh, actually, no, he's not. He's a recovering asset, so he's not flaming. Sorry.
He's just hanging out. Okay, so just one more drone, right? Yeah, just go ahead.
Drone and defiler. That defiler hasn't shot yet.
Okay.
All right. Yep. 6 plus 2 plus 3.
Yep. No, less than 20 now. Yeah, so yeah.
More than 15.
Yep.
Okay. All right. 2s rerolling 1s. So 5, 10, 11.
Four pinballs. That'll be 4 there. That'll be another 3, and that will be 9. Or sorry, 8.
The power of chaos gives us strength!
Okay. Last crab. 3 plus. I don't think you have 10 anymore.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sure. That was a miss.
Yeah.
5 saves.
You just get to reroll everything with everything, huh? That's kind of cool. It's a good army roll. 4 pinballs. Oop. 3 more die.
Okay. Last cannon. Hit. Lethal on the last cannon. Wins you anyway. Another one.
Just one more.
Yeah. Bolter. Four more saves. No cover if you get covered.
Nah, it's just an airball. There we go, finally. Above average, as God intended.
Okay.
Any more shooting on the board?
Nope. We're going to flame those guys back there.
Yeah, sounds about right. You got him.
2 saves.
AP?
AP 2 ignore cover. Or AP 1 ignore cover, sorry.
Damn, bro. Where are my AP 0 flamers at? What happened to those?
I mean, he's Chris got 120 Poxwalkers. Good for him.
There's an AP 0, really?
Quite a bit.
Well, the little Death Shroud are the big ones. AP 1 inherently. Normally they go to AP 1 and 2 because you normally pick the
okay.
save one.
Interesting.
Charge.
Just him and the.
No, the Fowler is charging there.
I thought you couldn't advance and charge.
Oh no, that's the one. I'm sorry, that's the one that did not advance. I apologize. I knew one of them advanced. I'm sorry.
Okay, so this guy Magnus, I'm assuming.
No, he's not charging. I had it backwards. I thought this one could charge. He can't.
No, this is the one that
we're not charging there.
Cool.
That guy's charging back there. He gets there. He'll come this way.
Yep, right here. Enjoy your fresh lamb stew that's gonna happen over there.
What is Magnus's OC?
6 down to 5, so I have 7 OC on there right now.
Okay.
I'm God praying to Jesus that your crabs aren't OC 5 for some reason.
Oh, they are 5.
Why not?
Started to make it say well.
That front drone is going to charge you. I think he gets there on an 8. Yep. He's going to stank shock you.
Okay.
That's much further than an 8.
There's no way. He was right here.
You were touching your guy.
I was right here.
Yeah, 8, right?
8.
Yeah, you're like.
Which
over
means
9
I'm
away.
less than 9 inches away from you. So when he gets there, I may not base you, but I'm less than 9 away from you.
It looks like over 9 to me, but
You can get a judge if you'd like to get a third party. I'm perfectly happy.
Yeah. Move this out of the way.
Sure.
Stank shock, yeah, exactly.
Straight line. Oh my god, it's like dead. Oh, sorry, I bumped you. Yeah, I'll just get it. You're good.
Okay.
You made it for sure. Not even giving it to you. You're correct.
All right. We already charged over there.
Tink shock in here.
Yep. Take 4 mortals.
Would you like to consolidate into Magnus?
Nope.
You sure? I'll give you
I'm
a
gonna attack those guys over there.
T3 against you.
And 2's the wound. 4 saves. 2 damage each.
I don't know why I'm rolling. It's AP at least 1, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna pull you out of combat so you can come into me if you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come up and touch you. I don't want you to uppy downy, so let's go that way and touch you. Okay. So recover for 3. Storm for 4.
And then I will.
Oh, you shot. I had this loaded, but I forgot to press the button for it. This is the Hell River versus Angors.
Yeah, I think what we have to do actually, I think to score it correctly, we have to go back to round 3.
And then
give your
do
3
it
there.
and then discard it.
Yeah, and then on round 4 you're discarding it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so used to going second or first because I've gone first every game this week. Marked for death and secure no man's land.
Okay.
And then I score 8 on primary. Boom, boom. He's your OC like 30, 100 in there. 30 bajillion.
You have a leadership to take there. He has leadership.
Yeah, I have the tank on.
You have the tank on it anyway. Yep.
They failed it. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
There we go. Bottom turn 4 coming up here for Will and Thousand Sons. Warpmeld back. The goats.
Cool.
All right, so we got Mark for Death, and he's got Secure No Man's Land. So you'll definitely get the baby on that one.
We're gonna go. No, that's nothing. Else? Yeah, these are not hurt.
You hand me that dice.
Yeah,
just so we.
We're gonna pick this stuff over here and this lone poxwalker. You want to come kill a poxwalker? Do it.
I love killing poxwalkers, actually. So this is a guy, right? So 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a tight game here when it comes to scores, that's for sure. Board state, not so much. Well, does have a lot of lethality left on this board here, but Will's definitely, he's got the Magnus.
You can walk over models.
The 4-2 species, so is a Pred.
No. I have to battle shock these guys as well.
Okay.
They're going an 8.
And you did pass battle shock there at -1?
Yep, I rolled an 8.
Okay.
Don't have to worry about him for a turn. You only have 1 turn left, so
Nicky, nice.
there.
Oh, he's living for now. Bottom turn 4, he's still alive.
The CP and just discard marked. To score 33-39.
Yeah, one of us is going to win by like 5 points. I don't know who yet.
Yeah, I made a couple bad mistakes that kind of threw it, but that's okay.
Like if I'm Will here, I probably would drop the Mark for Death. You're looking at the remaining cards he has in his deck. Let me pull it up here.
What's he on this point right now?
Attempt target assassination, bring it down, cleanse, display of might. Yeah, I mean, he's hoping for maybe an engage on front. Even no prisoners. You get Storm, I don't think it's ideal. But Magnus could take out one of the drones in the center of the board here.
7 wounds left.
The 13 wounds.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
13 wounds left there. This tank will move 3. And come up 7. Were we playing this as a 2-inch wall?
No.
Or just
Bottoms
full?
are all full.
Okay.
I would have been shooting your goats the entire game.
Yeah, I figured. Do you mind if I spend my CP and just toss marked?
Yeah, go for it.
Discard and draw. That'll be my 1 CP. Go ahead and tempt me. How dare you? I need that to not be that one.
I don't think it's going to matter, but did we roll their leadership? They have 3 guys left.
We did not.
Yep, -1. No, I'm not close enough to you. Yours normal.
I rolled 2 1s, so
No, I fell anyway. Right.
they are as battle shocked allows.
I really like that paint scheme on that Mutalist Vortex Beast. Did a great job, Will. Got my second one built and ready to go.
Said OC3 on that objective, correct?
Al Diogo's going to paint them up for me. Like every time I put the little Magnus the Red icon on here, Nikki just goes up a little bit.
You'll have to walk up 2, so you can move 8 to here. I don't know what this is. Gotta go for some risky stuff here, I think. Do we, though? I don't think we actually have to be that risky. I'm gonna take this move back. He's just gonna go back to where he was. I think he's just gonna throw it in reverse back here.
Sure.
Get a nice line with his tail down there.
You need to go back like 2 more inches.
What's happening?
You don't have line on the mule. You need to go back at least an inch or 2, I think. You're like
Okay.
super over this corner.
Yeah, I'll just have to cast the additional movement on him. That's okay. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry, I thought his tail had line down there, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I'm definitely wrong. You're right. Cast additional movement on him. Rerolls. Additional AP. Does this thing have an invul?
Mm-hmm. They all have invulns. Everything on the table has an invuln except for that guy.
Relatable. Can't really complain about that.
Yeah, that's the thing, Matt, when it comes to these bases. Like, it's just
cool.
tough to do.
And to be fair, that guy's there because I can't take 2 more of these. You're not allowed to take 5 of stuff.
He'll just back up to there to get line of sight.
Sure.
Don't know what he's going to do yet, but that's where he's going to be. You already got rid of Assassinate. Actually, I guess he'll just come over here instead. Just get line on the crab.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this doesn't matter a ton.
He is not even close. He had line better there than he had line where you put him. He does not anymore.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. He will be there then, if that's what.
Yeah, good sportsmanship there. So that's what playing with the tent is, guys.
Cool. We will go to the psychic phase. Whee! He's going to cast movement on the Mutalith Temporal Surge.
So to be fair, that's the extra movement you can do 1 time army wide.
Yep. Okay. So he's gonna. I don't think it's super. I don't really need to go all that far. 10. Let's find out. Yep, it got super, so he just gets to go flat 6.
Okay.
want him to just be able to see this.
You're still going over the thing. Like, you can do it, yeah. But
I'm good there.
okay.
Can actually probably go up a little bit more. Hello, fans.
I'm rooting for Lyle.
It's kind of fucked up of you.
Yeah. He fucks you all the way up.
I have done
My whole ass.
I was asked to make sure you don't win the tournament. I'm doing that. You're not going to score nearly enough points.
Far Harbor deserves one.
Lyle the sacrificial lamb on this one.
Anyway, I started blasting. Well, I started psychicking more, actually. Magnus is going to huck a funny, silly, goofy Doom Bolt right into that big crab monster man. Yeehaw. That's a 12. You're going to get supered. Please take 6 mortal wounds. All right, that's the easy layup that I needed. 5-up invul on him.
Mm-hmm.
Then Magnus will cast reroll hit roll on the tiny tank. Yeehaw. That'll be 6 to 8, which is not enough. I will pump it. I will do mortal wounds to myself. Take 1, but I will get super, so I'll get full hit rerolls against the tiny tank.
Sure.
I think that's all I'm going to cast, so... What's the other one? AP. We don't need AP. Everything's going to put in your in-ball, so I don't even know why I bothered moving him, but here we are. Cool. Shooting phase now. We're going to start with the we're going to start with the Mutalith into the tiny tank.
Sure.
Hitting on 3s, full rerolls. I'm also going to +1 to wound myself. Whoops. So I'll take 1 on the wounds, and I'll not feel it. And then wounding on 2s here, strength 18 +1 to wound.
Nice.
And I use my CP, so unfortunate for me.
You used your CP to redraw.
Yeah, I did it on something. I don't have it, so It is what it is. Last cannon tank.
Click it down.
Last cannon tank into the tiny tank, hitting on 3s, full rerolls. And then wounding on 3s, nothing. Big one, full reroll. Oh my god. Not good, guys.
That's what I needed.
Wow. That actually could not have gone worse. All right, Magnus, it's up to you, boss.
Yes!
Everything into the tiny tank from Magnus. 6. 2s, full rerolls. And then 3s.
What's the strength?
12. Give me 4 in-balls. Million damage.
Is it 3 each?
Yep, 12.
Yeah, that's correct.
He does blow up.
Probably 80%.
I take 1. You take 3.
Boom, another one. Awesome, guys.
Yes. I took 3, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I don't think we have anything left to shoot with, so I'm just going to charge you. Magnus into the crab. Oh, look, I'm in. In more than I want to be.
All right, Magnus versus the crab. Here we go. Depth roll. Bringing us some stats here, guys. So dead models, failed saves, successful wounds, hits, attack dice, etc.
You. Don't have hit rolls. I reroll hit roll on the tiny tank. Hitting on 2s. Good start. Strength 16, winning on 3s, I would imagine.
Yep, 3s.
So this will be Dev, and then you owe me 6 in-balls at AP 3.
All over the place, man.
3 damage apiece.
Yep.
Does it explode?
He's
Okay, and then Magnus is just going to consolidate onto the objective.
Sure.
Cool. So I scored.
So it should be 2. Should be a secure no man's. Or sorry, yeah, it should be a secure no man's land.
So we will just discard that for a CP because that was my plan the whole time. So this is discarded on this turn, so I'm going to get rid of it now. And then tempting will be used in the
Draw. This is what we're doing.
right, guys, here we go. Top of turn 5 here for Lyle the Death Scar. We got Established Locus and no prisoners. Again, average secondary points right hand side and remaining cards that follow as well. Here we go.
I'm going to proxy.
Well, Lyle definitely wins the command point game, I'll say that.
No.
Oh, man, really put in some good work here.
I want to see if my play fits before I make it.
Only 8-inch move, right?
You got the dinner plates now?
So, okay. So,
just an 8-inch move?
Yeah. So we get to here. 8 inches would put me to there on a charge.
There you go. Okay. So just slightly back from the wall.
Okay. So we're going to go there. You want to move your thing?
And we're playing these as 4-inch walls?
Yeah, well, I can also pay a CP in the charge phase to move through it.
Oh, so you can charge through the wall?
Yeah, I said that the whole game. I tried to charge you through the wall earlier.
You probably did. I just didn't know that.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's a long charge, but not the worst plan.
That's where I see a lot of players using just spare bases to go in and measure these types of things, which I think is fantastic.
Oh, it was advance and charge. That's what you can't do.
Yeah, I can't advance and charge.
Okay.
Yeah. Move the 5. Go there.
No, I definitely got it.
Huh?
I think I got it. I don't know. We'll see what he does. I'm not sure.
Did you need that one to go?
I fucked up really bad like 3 times this game. Like disappointingly bad moves.
Yeah, that's how I did against my Eldar player.
He actually got a 6-inch deep strike into my backfield, which has never happened to me.
Oh my god, the screening is your passion.
That's what I'm saying.
How could this occur?
I just can't say that anymore. It's illegal.
I want to remind you of it.
Every time.
Awesome banter with the palace here.
Hey,
awesome.
He's going to flamer those guys back there. Oh, he's going to point at Magnus.
Cool.
He's going to flamer those guys.
Do it up.
5 shots. 5 saves. AP 1, ignore cover.
As is tradition, they are all what we refer to as cooked in the biz.
Okay. He's going to start here. 5 shots. Anything, I'm going to roll. Have 6 CP to spend this turn. Is there anything else I am likely to reroll in the shooting phase?
Which gun is this?
This is the blast cannon.
D6 shots?
Yeah. Let's reroll that. All right. Twice as
Doubled
good.
it. Let's go.
Cool. And you're now toughness 10?
Sure.
I don't know what it's printed.
T11 base.
Okay. So 4s. All right. 6 saves.
Yeah, no prisoners is pretty fitting here for Lyle in turn 5. He's got to kill things anyway. Let's remove as many assets as possible for Will, so this is a good one for him. Good card.
On monster models? Just infantry? Yeah, I figured, but never know. 3-up saves. Good talk.
Okay. Blast cannon. Hit, lethal, invuln.
4-up invulnerable save. I'm going to CP reroll that.
Sure.
Nope.
Okay, no CP for you.
I have 1
Take,
left. I
you have a -1 up? No, you just...
Nikki, the hate grows.
Yeah. You're at -1 damage, right?
Correct.
So take 5.
Down to 7.
Okay. Next guy. Take 7 emblem saves.
7?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Just get to reroll everything, huh?
Oh, he rerolls 1. Well, everything to hit. Reroll 1s to win.
4.
2, 4, 6 damage.
Yep.
He's down to 1.
That's all I need.
Okay.
Down to 1. Wow.
They're gonna flame you with reroll wounds. You're not infantry, are you?
Not that I do have legs.
8.
That's shot shooting. It's Magnus statistic here, guys, with depth roll.
AP 1s.
We're good.
Yep. Yep.
Charge phase.
Got one left. Yep. We're gonna charge the Zangors. We're gonna pay CP to go through the wall.
Okay. Can I have your big guy? Just figure out exactly where you need to land. Thank you, sir. So you can fit into here. So I would say it's a 9.
Yep. Nope. What is more likely to be necessary? I think I have to be a little greedy. I think I have to.
He's got to. He's got to do it.
Reroll it.
Dramatic.
Come on.
No. The drama, the passion.
And an 8, confirming, an 8 doesn't clear the wall. I know it was a 9 to base you. And does an 8 clear the wall?
That was like perfectly fitting in there. You can measure it if you would.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I know when we put it, it was basing you.
Yeah, I think you perfectly fit the way it is right now.
I mean, I fit an inch away from you.
Okay, we can remeasure it then real quick. Is that over the back? Okay, it would be an 8 then.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna leave that one there.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a great charge roll. Good use of command points. I think he had to go for it, even if he did fail it.
This is where I'm not sure.
Yeah, close game, Warden. Right down the wire. I was thinking either of them are going to win by 5 points. We'll see how accurate he gets here. Crab is on, yes. Yes, it is, Matt.
He's going to charge Magnus. No, can't, because I need a guy on that objective, or you get it for free. So he's going to tank shock your guys.
My Zangors?
Yep.
Cool.
Take 2 mortals.
I'm going to leave you in combat.
Sure. Okay. They're going to charge Magnus. Hey, look, they did it.
No way.
Lyle, Will, just so you guys know, there's 28 minutes.
Yeah, we're wrapping up.
I'm going to start here. We're going to sweep because you got 1 damage left. We're going to go maximum attacks, putting you on 3s.
That's a plan. Get those lethals in, baby.
Yeah.
There we go. Breaking down the statistics here. He should be able to go ahead and obviously finish off Magnus. Doing the sweeps here, looking for those lethal hits.
All right. Threes. Uh, 8 3-ups.
All right, Nikki, here's the moment. I think Magnus should be dying here. Everyone's going to rejoice.
Got him.
Does he explode? Nope.
Pile in, crush that guy, pile into the chaos spawn.
Yep.
And block the Neuralith Vortex Beast from moving past me. All right, so no prisoners and establish locus.
So we will discard that. You got no prisoners for 2. For 2, right? Or did you kill 3 units?
I killed 3 units.
What would you kill? This and
That.
Yep, that was still alive. And then you didn't establish. Did you establish?
You walked over the circle to do it.
Yep. And then draw, extend, and establish. Well, actually, before that, battle shocks. So they're actually good on a 6 now because I'm not minus.
There we go. Bottom of turn 5 here.
Oh yeah, I don't have
I'm
anything.
going to establish locus and
These guys will just
send battle lines.
They're my only guy.
And average secondary points right hand side, as well as the remaining cards on the bottom 2.
Bounty at the end of my turn, and they'll take a battle shock when they land.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well,
And then if you land anywhere that you could be in effect, you would get it.
okay. Would I still be able to pay to not take it?
You've already paid. It doesn't matter.
Paid to do
You
what?
did on turn 2.
Oh, is that really only a one-time thing? I didn't know that. Interesting. Good to know.
Close game, guys. Close game.
A CP, because why not? Make that guy take a battle shock test. I gave one for the turn. He fails. So
okay.
the Predator is OC0.
That is A-okay. So I am currently down 11 points. So I just need to control objectives. And establish locus and extend battle lines. So I just need to hold. I think I can do this. Let's just plan out this turn real quick so you don't really have any interactions. 12-inch flamer. And what's this flamer?
He doesn't have a flamer.
Yeah. So these guys can tag that. So that's 5 points. So I'm just going to pre-move these just so we know what's going on. Can't land there with my goatee boys. I mean, I could just throw them in your backfield and establish, and that'll get me over your points. I think that's just game. Because I can deny all your overwatches everywhere, right? I can pay 1 CP to deep strike them within 6 and do it. And then extend I'm doing as well.
You now take your leadership. You
I don't need it for actions.
You can't be battle shocked to do an action.
Okay.
If you're deep striking within 6, then you're at -1.
I am outside of 6 of everyone.
Okay. Or if you're anywhere, if you're using your 6 inch is what I'm saying. Yeah.
What's happening?
If you're using your 6, if you're within 9 of anything, you're at -1.
I think I can easily dodge that.
Sure, that's fine.
But let's work together and figure that out. Yep, we're good. Yep. So I just need to roll 6.
They have leadership 6 on regular dudes.
11.
They're 11, doesn't matter.
Yeah. They got like a little instrument. Although I guess I pulled it out, so I probably don't have that, but it doesn't matter. Okay. So that'll.
There you go, Anthony. There you go. There's a picture, man.
Max
3, 5.
There you go. Hope you enjoy.
3, 8. Because he can catch
Yeah, I'm adding 3, 8, 12.
And then extend as well.
So you win by 1.
Cool.
Yeah, I needed this to be 1 more mortal.
1 more mortal.
I knew for me to stop you, I needed to be able to mortal them, pile into the chaos spawn, nuke the chaos spawn in melee.
So I guess what that would have changed for me, he would have just gone for an advancing charge there, and then put him on there and maybe.
Yeah, but then we're just like I'm rolling on invuln.
Yeah, that way you have a better chance, but it wasn't guaranteed.
You got it, Will?
Yep.
Fuck yeah!
Yep.
Well, let's see how many points I got. I guess. Does that matter for these? Does that matter for this? How many points you score?
You'll be competing with.
Good game. Jeez, down the wire, guys. Crazy good game.
Did you score?
We all done?
Yeah. What did you? He's trying to figure out if he needs to play for more points or if it doesn't matter.
I'm high 90s.
Okay.
I don't think I'm high 90s. We'll figure it out though.
You need to.
Roll in advance for my Mutalith.
You need to literally get 100 points.
Brian, you motherfucker.
You literally need to get 100 points.
That is impossible. So, GG's.
Why did you beat Peter so bad?
Why did Peter let you beat him so bad? That's my
To be
question.
fair, I should have been leaders, and I get to shove 2 rhinos into the middle of the table, and you can't say anything about it.
I would have taken the World Use matchup.
I would have taken you too. And
Hey.
it wasn't because I thought it was good. It's
Congrats,
because
man.
if I was going to not win.
Yeah, tough stuff. Good weekend. Thank you very much, Nogo Matthew. This is awesome, guys. Oof.
Practiced basically
By 1 point, guys. By 1 point win.
like 3 times.
The math's correct anyway.
That would have been.
You lose that pretty much every time, by the way.
Yeah, that.
Helbricks? Yeah, Helbricks sucks.
Uh,
No, without Helbricks, you're fine. Without
It ends
Helbricks,
up being
that's a terrible
60-59.
matchup.
Yeah.
So the number of points don't matter.
I also just rolled invulns and made them, so like you don't kill this guy.
Well, let's see if I would have dev wounded you.
Sure.
6.
That guy just advanced, so you can't dev wound him anymore.
His gun.
So plus 10 with the points as well, guys. Looking at
Just rolled in advance on him.
Yeah, I think
59 for the Death Guard here and 60.
So like,
That sounds fantastic, guys. Great games all around. Thank you very much, Brigadier Burrito. Thank you, guys, everybody, for tuning this weekend. It was a fun one. Jeez, nail biter.
Different ways both of us could have won by 1 in a different way.
Yeah.
Like I think anyone could have won this game anytime.
I had 2 turbo fuck ups. I shouldn't have charged there. I just lost the mutilate and gave you 5 points for free. And this was super easy to screen. And that swung the game like 15 points or something. Just
Well,
those two
if
things.
that doesn't happen, I'm pretty sure I then just try to collapse over here, and then you end up with Magnus. I just kill everything that's not a vehicle or a monster. And I just, like, because this still happens.
Which is most of my stuff.
Yeah. Well, like, I mean, I had already killed 3 monsters. You would have had, I think you would have ended the game with that stuff. Magnus died anyway. I'm assuming Magnus
Yeah,
does
it
similar
really
things.
would have depended on
Yeah.
where you put them down. Man, that 6-inch deep strike is so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
I guess I do the same thing, to be fair. But
To be fair, Will made a couple mistakes there during the game, and I think that's what made it a little bit closer.
When it comes here.
Lyle's a very good player, guys, so I think that was good. That was a good game.
it's nuts.
We're able to go in and end off the weekend. Just real nail biter of a game here.
Only on blast weapons, but I'm only taking blast weapons.
Yeah, if everything's blast,
Yeah.
then
is that what it does?
Yeah.
I was curious when I was looking at your
Yeah.
list.
It reroll the Lords of Virulence reroll all hits on blast weapons.
So you know.
And they all have lethals, so.
Bogoats have a 5-up invuln.
It's a big thank you to our channel sponsors, guys. One of them being Adept Roll. You saw me showcase
Fucker.
some of the parts of the app. It was
I'll
it's a very intricate app. I gotta say, guys, there's a lot to it, more than I showed you, but it's absolutely fantastic. So go ahead and check them out in our video description. That's the Adept Roll app. Just want to say a big thank you to one of our channel sponsors there.
And I just didn't roll the other 5 on the dice.
Yeah. There was others, like, it was gonna die. There was other stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, but great game, man. I think if we play that 10 times, we probably both win like 5.
Yeah,
So,
that
I think it's just a good list
Yeah,
matchup.
both of the lists
Yeah.
are really insane.
Yeah.
I was playing about Death Guard, but I'm not gonna lie, my army's also
Yeah.
nuts. So
The thing I'm not sure about, and I'm thinking about just fucking around with,
Brigadier, not quite yet. I gotta see if I
until they nerf Death Guard points.
gotta see what the final scores are in the pairings.
For,
I'll write it in as soon as I let you know.
their guns flash as well. Is that why they-
yes, but I don't get rerolls on them. It's only Death Guard models. Because that would be busted beyond fuck. But the spoiler shoots twice as hard.
As always, guys, go smash like button before I go. Go ahead and smash that like button.
His gun.
As well as the subscribe button so you don't miss any of our future 40k live streams. We've got awesome content coming your way. I want to say a big thank you to our memberships.
Yeah.
We can't do without you guys. I want to say a big thank you, YouTube and Patreon. Every single month, you guys are the reasons why we're able to do this. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. There's tons of bonus content on there and multiple tiers as well. And it's not too late because tomorrow we are raffling off our summer raffle giveaway. So if you are a member, automatically get a chance to go ahead and win this. If you're not, check out our link tree for full content details.
That's why
My name is John. Guys, thank you very much for an awesome weekend. Take care.
Otherwise, you'll run straight out.
Nikki, you're definitely a community leader. Yes. You got it.
Seemingly, like, well balanced. Because it's really good at melee and shooting.
I think most people respect the channel.
Yeah, Brian, you're not wrong on that. I mean, I don't think I've streamed a game where, or a tournament where Death Guard have won. Forrest won when we were at Bayo, and that was against that Death Guard final as well.
Yeah.
You had a really good like balance with mine.
All right, guys, I'm gonna pack up and head home. Again, big thank you for everyone who tuned in.
Yeah.
Take care. Have a great weekend.
Word and the hyper.
Hello 40k enthusiasts, my name is John, the guy behind the computer here at TableTop Live. And I'm sure you've definitely seen my partner Anthony once or twice when it comes to the In the Pit segments. Sit back and relax as I go ahead and give you a little backstory how Tabletop Live came to be and why your support really matters. Anthony and I began this hobby way back in 3rd edition with a great group of friends. Back then, all you needed was some minis, any type of terrain to go ahead and muster and have a great time. Back in those days, hobbyists built fascinating gaming boards for campaigns such as Eye of Terror, and that sparked Anthony and I to dive deeper into the hobby building of our own terrain to go alongside these awesome painted armies, to try to bring out the real White Dwarf armies to life. We've often been asked why we went ahead and started this adventure. Well, during the lockdown era, I was watching Tabletop Titans. And my father came up to me and said, "Hey, why don't you and Anthony go ahead and do this type of live thing or the streaming thing?" I laughed and said I wouldn't even know where to begin. He said, "No, seriously, you guys have enough armies. You've been playing since you guys were kids. Why not?" I thought to myself, there's a lot of saturated battle reports on YouTube, but I'll keep something in mind. During 9th edition, Anthony really dived into the deeper of the competitive scenes, we'll say, of 40k. And so during the time, we always had in our back of our mind how to go ahead and film this and bring it to life. And so one day I went ahead and competed at a tournament and placed pretty well. And as I was recollecting my thoughts with Anthony, that's when I thought to myself, why is it that I just don't film my battle reports at the tournament to actually show Anthony and others what I've actually done? And so we started saving up money and researching software and hardware equipment to go filming because we had no idea how to go ahead and start this journey. And eventually, almost a year went by, and lo and behold, a fellow streamer popped up on my YouTube algorithm just by chance. I watched it, and 2 things obviously clicked. The first one was, it's fantastic that people actually want to go ahead and watch these types of live streaming. And secondly, why not go ahead and stream Canadian content too, to showcase the fantastic Canadian content here at Tabletop Live. Our goal was to launch by 10th edition, and we did. And so now we go in and showcase this awesome Warhammer 40k community as Anthony and I travel around to meet great people, film amazing battle reports, to showcase anything else the hobby has to go ahead and offer. And in 2024, I'm actually able to go ahead and attend the WTC. And all through you Patreon and YouTube members. And I mean when I say we couldn't do it without you. If you're ever considering supporting us by becoming a YouTube member or Patreon member, please know that all the money goes towards travel costs such as fuel and the chance to film tournaments like this one here at WTC, the LVO, and Adepticon for you. You get access to Patreon tables that are recorded at tournaments to help you get your Warhammer fix. You get a chance to enter our giveaways, a collage of photos, and of course, John from SGF Streams hangs out each and every single Sunday. My name is John, and I want to say thank you and hope you enjoy this tournament coverage.